gameplay. There we go. There were a few things added. One of the things that caught my attention was the leather gloves. They were, oh, they're the character again. Now, I didn't realize this last time, but you couldn't see what I was pointing to, but it was right here. This is my character that had won the contest, and this is chocolate peanut butter. And the other one was Nez. That's the knight. That's the one I couldn't remember the name of. And then there's Lord, who's all dressed in black. So, whoops. There I go, not spelling again. Why you no worky? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see what's wrong. Can I actually... No, I thought I could go back and correct it without deleting the whole thing, but never mind. I forgot the S. Blings. Field house. There we are. Okay. That should do it. Yeah. So, I think maybe we'll start off with going to... I kind of wanted to go Winko's, and I wanted to try to, let me just dance with my headphones. Oh, there we go. There's Lord. Oh, we're in the mummies. Okay, you know what? We're in the mummies. You know what we gotta do. We're getting bandages. We need 25 bandages. I have 5 in storage. Altogether, we have 15. And we need 25. Let's start killing. I think I'll just do one ear off because my poor little flower's gonna die if I don't. Okay. Here we go. Let's see who's online. 16 players. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't buff. I didn't buff. I forget. Okay. Okay, now I buffed. 16 players online. That's really nice compared to what it had been before. I mean, I know it hasn't been that long since I played, but I just kind of remember more like 5s, maybe 9. So to have 16 on, that's pretty nice. Ooh! Alright. So let's just run around and kill things. It is... Who was that? Some random person just ran down the stairs. Who was that? You know what? I just realized I have not walked down the stairs yet. You know what? I wasn't quick enough to see him. Yeah, I have not even walked downstairs yet. Should we do that? So much for exploring the maps. Let's go down here. Oh my goodness, more mummies! Who would have thought? And if you remember last time, we were talking about the king and how he supposedly doesn't know anything about this crypt being down here with dead walking people when he clearly does. Athena confirmed that herself. And it's like, what's this excuse gonna be? Like, oh yeah, you know, they were already there when I moved in. I had no idea. So we'll just keep going. Cappuccinos. Woo! I was distracted with the power of cappuccino. That's weird. I still have 85, or did I just like automatically regain half of what I have? Did I miss that? Who's that? Who's that? You! Stop! I'm trying to look at your profile! Let's just grab this. Let's see. 26 out of 94. Good. We got 11 bandages. We have... Cool. What a ways to go still. We gotta get 9 more. Let's keep going. And I don't have scrolls for castle. Not surprising at all. So let's just walk. Because that's all we can do. That guy is dressed all up in blue just like me. We match. We be twins. Ah. My hair in the way. It's always such a hassle being like, what color should I wear today? Oh, it's worn off. Okay, let's head on back. Take out the mummies. Get 9 more bandages. Then we will be... What, like 85% done with making the red plate? We still have to get... Let's check that out real fast. Item. Red plate. we still have to get... Oop, I see someone talking in the comments. Just popping in to say that I finally made an account on the... I can't read my little comment. It's so small. Let me make it a little bigger. Oh, no, not that big. Account on the main clone server. Felt strange being back as an adult. Haha, man, mean. Yeah, it is definitely a weird feeling. Like, I kind of remember having the same thing myself. When I had gone back to play Endless Online, it'd been a while, so I was like, whoa, it's weird to come back to it. And it's even been so much of a while to the point where I had to remember where things were, and it took a while. I was like, what? How do you forget some of these things? And then after some time's gone by, I started just like remembering random stuff. I'm like, whoa, it's still in there. I still remember. Better go. It's 6 a.m. in the UK. Aw, well, good night, Daryl. Have a good night. I am so happy you popped in. And if you ever see me, let's totally hang out. I'm just Bling Queen on the main clone, too. So, that would be a good day. I might have things to give you, maybe. I don't know anymore. I usually help new players, but, like, I kind of don't play the game as much anymore. Just, like, log on and hang out. But yeah, thank you for joining, and then you definitely have a good night. We're just gonna head down to the mummies and beat them up until we get some bloody rags. Look at the trees, they're so cute! I wonder if they're supposed to be like a duplication of the, not duplication, what's the word? Recreation, I guess, is a better wording for it. Recreation of the sakura trees. I like it though, it's really nice and cute. Back into the crypt that the king absolutely has no idea about. Just walking bodies. Don't mind them, they're just dead. I gotta say, I like this a lot more than the maze. The maze is hard, but I actually was talking to someone that liked doing the maze for fun. I was like, what? You like doing a 52-page map for, like, fun? Oh my goodness. Well, hello, OGST. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Augusta. Just attempting to say it. I can't. But welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Do you guys think I should do like a 3-minute, like I start the stream and like wait 3 minutes? Would you guys rather that, or are you just like popping in and like seeing where I am randomly? Because I don't mind waiting for you guys. That's totally fine. I'm just impatient. I just like jump in and get started. 6 a.m. is nothing. Finish work at 8. Oh my dear goodness, Sam. Oh my goodness. Like, I remember working graveyards. And I remember one time, I was so close to doing a triple shift. I'm not even kidding. I did all of, Ichi on EO. Oh, hi, Ichi, hello! I'm gonna try to remember that. I'll attempt that, but I don't know how well I do. We'll have to see in the future, but Ichi is Auguste. Okay. Hi, yes, I know Sam is Nim for sure. I've always remembered your name, actually. I'm like, oh no, that's totally Nim. Oh my gosh, what I was talking about, it got thrown off completely. Oh my goodness, we got another one? Okay, we got 13, but we need 25. We have 5 at the bank. So how much math is that? Like 7? 7 more? Whoa. Mummy. Ooh. So how are you guys doing? Oh, okay. Shift. I was talking about shifts. I got it now. I almost worked a triple shift. I worked my normal evening shift, which was 8 hours long, and then I pulled off a double. So 16 hours long. I did evening shift and I did night shift. And on top of that, they were short-staffed for morning shift. And I do caregiving, if you guys didn't know already. They were short-staffed on morning, and they only had like 1 or 2 people. They're like, can you stay? I was like, guys, I'm so tired. I need to go home. But I pitied them, and I actually did stay. Yeah, I actually did stay, I think maybe 3 hours, so was that 19 hours of work. You can imagine I just went home and slept. I was exhausted. I was so tired. The management was kind of so-so for that place. And, I mean, they blew through management like crazy. Oh yeah, it goes like this. Yeah, I mean, when you got like 5 different supervisors in 1 year, that's pretty bad. And it was even more than supervisors. It was also like, the marketing woman, or marketing place, I should say. One time it was a woman. And then also, who was it? There was 2 different kind of supervisors, and both times it was like being constantly replaced. They'd work for a while, then either get fired or they would quit because they realize how much work is involved and how little help they get. So if you're like a supervisor for caregiving or any kind of like caregiving facility, I mean, you can see it's pretty intense, especially for specific kind of things like dementia. But in where I was working was all 3, independent living, dependent living, and assisted living is what's called. And then also, man, we're almost to 20. That was fantastic. And then also memory care is what was called, which specializes in dementia. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's kind of the little bit of work that I do. I've been doing caregiving for a really, really long time. I mean, it was like almost straight out of high school, pretty much. And during high school, I needed to have volunteer hours in order to graduate, because here it's like a requirement of you need to have 90 hours, I think, of, or maybe it was 120. Is pretty high up there. You need to have like 90 or 120 volunteer hours before you graduate. If you don't have that, you're not graduating. Now, what they would do is allow you to walk up on stage, and like they'll give you a paper. It's not actually your diploma, but you know, to help to like not single you out, they'll like try to pretend you have a graduation when you don't actually. So because of that, I originally did, I call it haunting. I was a scarer for like this thing called the Haunted Barn. You know, it was Halloween, and every weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I would be there doing whatever the hours shifts were. Whatever it was, it equaled out to how many I needed. I knew this back in like freshman year, right? Well, come to find out, in senior year, guys, in senior year, they told me, because I switched schools, they told me it didn't count. I was like, oh, are you telling me 3 months before I graduate, I need 120 volunteer hours? You're just now telling me this? It doesn't count? And so, like, you know, I'm like, panic mode! So I found out that there was like an assisted facility where I was, like, right across the street. And what I started doing is like volunteering for like activities. So calling out bingo and going on field trips for them. But for me, it was just like assisting. So I was able to get my hours. So that was kind of like my first introduction to caregiving. What are we at now? 18. 2 more, guys! Oh my goodness! So yeah, that was my first introduction, and about after I graduated high school, I just kind of did nothing for a year, because I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm just gonna hang out for a year. I don't want to do anything. And then after that, I got I started shadowing, which is like watching somebody do whatever kind of work you wanted. In this case, it was caregiving. I was shadowing, and then somebody paid for like classes for me, which here it's the class I took is like a $600 class, and then I'm state certified, so the test itself was, I think, $120, $130. There's the written and the physical exam, so I passed all of it. But it was nice that there was this program that I had that actually like allowed us to allowed young people, I think it's like 18 to age 25. They help you get into these kind of programs and they pay everything for you. It's like a state program. So through the state, I was able to be like a certified nursing assistant, which is really cool. And that's just the line of work I've done ever since. I just got a chain. What? What are the drop rates on that? I wonder. That's weird. Item, chains. Oh my gosh. Are you for reals? I got a 0.5 chance of getting a chain. I can't get leather gloves, but I can get chains. You know what else I got? The priest robes. Hold on, Dim. I'll read what you said in just a second. Item, so priest robes? Is that it? Did I get my I, my E mixed up? I probably did. Priest robes? I don't remember how you spell it. I'm terrible at spelling, guys, in case you didn't know. I own it, though. I do. Priest robes? Okay. I got this drop. I also got this drop, and it's a 0.5%. How am I getting 5%, but I can't get a 1% drop for leather gloves, huh? How? Okay, Sam, let me read your comment over here. You paid for your exam test? No, actually, the state pays for it. I got into a program called Community Youth Services, which paid for everything for me. They paid for my, like, what did I say, $600 class and, like, the $120 it took for a state test. I was paid for it, and it did it. 5 days state certified as well. Oh, okay. Okay. So what, did you have to do, pay for a class as well? I also hear they accept New Market, which I don't know if that's a thing for you guys, but here New Market is like a head start in life and like helping you decide what kind of, why can't I move? Helping you decide what kind of career you want. And if you do New Market, it's like giving you like a jump into getting these credits that they require for you to get another job of that field. What? Did I seriously get 2 chains? No, come on. 5% and I got 2 chains. Like, am I not, like, understanding how rare this is? Or what? What even is this? Oh, the company paid for you. Yes, that is very nice. Now, if you get with the right company, they actually will do that. And it's kind of like an incentive for both of you. It's like, okay, here's the thing now. While you're taking the class and you're doing everything, you can work and you need to have your CNA within, I think it's 3 months. So as you're working, you also go to school to do your work, and then you do the state test all within 3 months. They pay for it, and they're also getting a caregiver, and that works for you too. So it's really nice when it works out that way. $0.5. That's like a low drop. That's incredible. How does that even? Maybe I'm not understanding these drop rates correctly, but I'm pretty sure that was a rare drop. I need a boost again. They were that desperate. Yeah, I understand that. There's been quite a few companies I worked for that were the same way. One of them was just the one I was talking about. Like I said, they blew through supervisors and, I can't think of the other name. One was like the supervisor for the memory care section. There was like 3 different sections. And then there was like the actual supervisor for like the whole company. Both of these positions were being like blown through with various people. 3 months mandatory? I'm not on that. I can leave when I want. It's mad. Oh, really? They completely paid for you and you're allowed to leave? That's crazy. I think for here it was, they'll pay for your CNA, but you have 3 months to get the CNA. And I think also they do a refund if you don't complete it and you walk out without, like, following through. I believe that's how it works. A lot of companies are, like, set up with other companies to have this happen. Like, assisted living facilities are set up with other companies and have some sort of deal set up. Like, something that happens here is there's this class that it's a CNA class. They teach you what you need to know in order to be a CNA. Well, what assisted living places do is they give them their phone number and like address and say, hey, listen, we need caregivers. When you have brand new people that just graduated and they're looking for a job, give them our number, pass it on, we need them, we'll take them. So like they have like this deal that they're working out. And the woman I was talking to, who is the woman that owns this business, the one that trains people to be CNAs, she says as long as the people she's the companies that are asking her to tell the caregivers about her, as long as they have good credibility, she doesn't mind passing it on. But if they're like really bad and terrible and got like a half a star, it's like, no. My caregivers need to like be in a better place than that. I mean, if you think about it, you really got to be good to your team. Because if your leader isn't that great of a team leader, and they're running you into the ground, they're holding you back in a way, but they're also ruining the people around them. I think a lot of supervisors, not all of them, definitely not all of them, but a good portion of them kind of think that I get to tell you what to do, and you gotta jump, and then you gotta jump now. They just kind of get a big head that they're the leader, and they tell you what to do, and they're the big boss, when in actuality, there's usually one person higher up than that person. So I know I've had quite a few incidences where, oh my gosh, I was just being bullied by like the supervisor. I'm like, okay, you know what? I had enough of you. I'm gonna go talk to the person that actually owns the company. Because you know what? You're a supervisor and there's someone above you. And I'm gonna go talk directly to her. Because you know what? This is not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Like supervisor management, I guess. She just wasn't doing her role very well. So I'm like, I'm just gonna take it to her. And I did. Because here's the thing. Your supervisor is representing the company. So if you got a bad supervisor and they're being like nasty to like the people that are coming in, like your customers, who are potential customers, and they're running off your caregivers for silly things, they're making you look bad. You're trusting them to run their company. And when you're getting calls like that, like me giving this call about this woman, that like the way she's treating me and talking to me, like very specifically, I remember calling her because she told me I was being sent home. I was trying to call her and ask her why, and she goes, and she wouldn't answer the phone. She knew she wouldn't answer. So eventually she did answer. She goes, hello, this is so and so. And I said, hi, this is so and so. What's going on? She goes, is this an emergency? I'm like, no. She's like, well, then why are you blowing up my phone? I'm like, okay, that is not appropriate. And so I'm like, you know what? I told her, I'm like, I'm just gonna talk to so and so, the higher up. She's like, oh, you do whatever you want. I'm like, oh, I will. And I did. Eventually, she I don't know if she got fired or got quit. What? I don't know if she got fired or quit, but yeah. But I'm in a really awesome place now. I like where I am. I like the people I work with. It's just nice. Oh my dear goodness, we got 20 bandages. Let's go. I got 5 in my bank. We are set for the mummy bandages. So we needed 25 of these. We needed 25 spider legs. Then we also need crab claws. We need crab claws and we need turtle shells. My poor drink, why are you empty? That's terrible. It's 10:41 p.m. and I'm drinking cappuccino. What? So, I think I'll go stick these in my bank. Actually, maybe I'll go swing by the beach. I kind of wanted to go get the gloves, though, since there's been an increase. And I only need one of them. Maybe let's do that. Let's head down to the Winkos. I'm indecisive. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go down to the Winkos. Because there has been an increase. It was 1%. And it's been increased to 5%. Thank you, Athena. Thank you. So, let's go see if I can't get these gloves. Now, how is it? Like I said, I can get 2 chains that's like a 0.5 drop, along with the priest robes that's a 0.5 drop, but I can't get gloves that are 1.0. What? What even? So let's head down there. And it's Saturday, so how is your guys' Saturday? How you all doing? I'm doing pretty good myself, actually. I don't even know what I did today. Oh, it's a potato today. Just a potato. I didn't want to do anything, so I like mostly hung out on my bed, but I was productive. I actually took down my Christmas. Yesterday I took down my Christmas tree. And last week I took down like the Christmas decorations on the inside. And I like to switch my lights. Up in the corner, I always have lights up. Whoops, wrong way. I'm not paying attention. I always have lights up. And so I change them out throughout the seasons and holidays. So it was Christmas lights. If I point them up now, whoop, you can see I have pink lights up right now for Valentine's Day. And so the next color will be... St. Patrick's Day and Easter is kind of like hit and miss, really. It's sometimes like you have Easter and like immediately a week later it's St. Patrick's Day, but St. Patrick's Day would have green lights and Easter would have purple lights. And then from there I don't really have any holidays to do, so I just go from whatever one it is. It's usually Easter. It ends with the purple lights, and then I put up yellow lights for the summer. And then after summer's over, I take those down and put up orange lights for fall. And then we're back to Christmas. So, yeah, those are my lights. I took down all the Christmas stuff today, the remaining outside things. The Winkos is so far away. Oh my goodness. Wingos, we're coming. We're coming for you. It was very cold. I halfway put up the Valentine's Day stuff. What else did I do? I did laundry! And then I was just a potato. I just lounged in my bed all day. I'm gonna move. Okay, we're heading down here. Ooh, 16 people. Was that the same number it was, or was it 14? Either or. I mean, that's nice to see the number, like, hanging out at the same place. Almost there, guys. Whoops. Why did I completely forgot the word red. Okay, let's see here. We got the spider eyes, and we got the mummy bandages, and the shells, along with the crabs. So I gotta kill crabs and turtles at the beach. I haven't done that yet, so hopefully I'm powerful enough to knock them out. And if you don't know already, my paper doll is missing gloves. And I did increase these to golden. So we're gonna head down to Wingo's and see if we can't get some leather gloves. And like I said, they were 1%, now they're 5% chance of dropping, so I spent a good like half hour, I think it was, yesterday night trying to get these, and they would not come. Just would not fall. And I helped someone get nearly 25 Wingo claws. And I did level up last night too. What am I, level 8 now? Is that what it, yeah, level 8, okay. So if you don't already know where the Wingos are, we're almost there. It's way up near where the Reapers are. Was, I don't, what is the correct terminology for that? Wording, correct wording. This is interesting, this little dirt pile here. Guys, come on. You're blocking me. He's gonna walk with me. You see that? That little bullfrog is just gonna walk with me. Did I misstep? I don't think I did, but I didn't pass the water. Oh, there, nope, there it is. There's the Wingos. Okay, so let's get some leather gloves. We're gonna boost and kill. And I have systems on, so if anything falls and it's like behind a wall, we'll see. We'll notice. claw again. How many claws do I have now? I've given a good portion away. Okay, I got 3. Because somebody was needing him to craft bow, I think. The bow. I was like, well, I just want gloves, so... Take them! Take the Wingo claws. Nothing. Oh, I'm dying a tad here. Oh my goodness! That's totally clap worthy! Okay, that's majorly different. So like I said, yesterday I did a good 20 or 30 minutes trying to get gloves. It was not happening. Not at all. Today, what, I killed maybe 5, 7 Wingos and there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, we'll put these here. I don't know if death gloves or iron gloves would be better for me. That sounds like a Chris question to me, so I will have to ask him. We're not going to do it right now, but we are going to go to the guild. And then, do I have to talk to Hans? No, I already did. And then we're going to head down to the beach, because we need to go kill some little turtles and crabs. Gotta get the shells and the claws, so let's head down there. And it's going to be rough, guys. We need 20 claws. Who is this? Who is this random person? They ran by. We're going to need 20 shells and 20 claws, so it's going to take a while. But that's okay. I don't mind, like, making a little announcement, like... Turtle shells. I don't mind taking them off your hands. And I have a decent amount of things in my inventory, but are they useful? That's the question. I don't know. I think the claws might be. To someone. I think somebody needs orbalites. You do need something to craft orbalites with. You do need orbalites to craft something with, but I don't quite remember what. So, I don't know. I don't mind trading. All bad things, right? Is leveling scaled for higher levels in Ever, though? Is it faster to level? I would say it is faster to level. They try to do a variety of... What I want to say? A variety of things for each player. Like, you got a player that likes to grind and just kill things. And you get experience points for it, and you got people that like to craft. You also get experience points for crafting. And then you have people that like to collect things, and they get experience points for collecting things. So there are plenty of quests too that are repeatable, and I don't know. I'm not much of like a massive leveler, but I'm already level 8, and I think I've been playing this maybe 3 weeks. And that's maybe playing 3 times a week. So maybe like 3 hours each time. I think it's really good though. So if you're possibly... Ooh, turtle shell! Aww! So if you're possibly interested in playing, yeah, definitely give it a go. I sold all my turtle shells, but I have a few crab claws. How many did you need? 20 for crafting. Red plate. Oh! Ironheart. I smile at you. That's def good for 3 weeks. Yeah, I think it is pretty good too. Like I said, I'm not much of a leveler, but I think this is pretty decent. And, like, I would say I'm a kind of critical person in a way. I don't think I'm, unfair about it when I critique something. I try to, like, give reason. I don't just say, this sucks, or if it does. I give reason as to why. Like, I was kind of, like, harping on the gloves yesterday about them being a 1% drop, and I just was not getting them in 30 minutes. 20 or 30 minutes. And I'm like, this is kind of like, should be an easier thing to get because it's so basic. Now, if it was like iron gloves or death gloves or something more rare, I can understand it being a harder drop. But something so basic, I don't understand why it was rough. So I don't know if I was being, like, too harsh, but I felt like it was decent. I felt like I was making a point, I guess you could say. I have 14 you can have. I can't really use them. Thank you. That's amazing. So this person already has, what is it, claws? I think they said claws for me. You know, I have 9 springs if you want to buy them. I only have 200 gold and a gray dress, I'm sorry. I can sell you 2 if you want to part with that 200 G. Otherwise, I understand. Oh my, I'm just walking in circles. Oops. I'll be waiting at Avon Bank, and I don't need anything. Freeing up my bank. Okay, thank you. Be right there. Okay, so we're actually gonna... we just got to the bank, but we're gonna run down. I guess I could scroll, but I think I'll just walk, honestly. Why not? Admire the map as we're walking. Think of it as a little tour, maybe. Because, again, if you are unfamiliar with what is different about this game, which is Ever, versus main clone server, there's quite a few differences. Athena and her team are really trying to strive for, I guess you could say, the potential of which main holds. Love that mask, but to be honest, thank you! This is the Usagi mask. So if you know anything about Wired Rabbit, he is a YouTuber also, and he's in this Discord group. And somehow him and Athena were talking about promoting him. And so they decided giving out these masks would do. And there was only 30 of them made. So I call him Ray. Wired Rabbit is Ray, if you ever hear me say Ray. So he was actually holding on to him. Ray was holding on to one for me until I actually kind of got a little bit further into the game and played more. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you! So I got the last one, literally. But that's a little history on the mask. And, what is it, Wingo Claws? So let's head down to the bank. We're almost there. I thought we were one map over, but no, a little bit more. We're getting there. We're so close to Avon. This is where I think like a nice little boost would pop in. So again, the map, if you haven't noticed, we were like, these maps are completely different. Pretty different from main clone. And it does get a little confusing because if you're used to main clone and just like the normal layout of Endless Online, and then you come and play ever server, it's like, whoa, it's hard. Like, I'm having trouble remembering where things are. And if you notice, this lamp is actually different. Errors has been reconstructing, is what I say. Reconstructing Endless Online. Ever. Reconstructing Ever, and he's redoing pixel art. And if you notice, this is also different. Let me try to think of something to show you guys, too, that you can kind of catch more differences of. There's these flowers that were not normally there. I'm going to go into the jewelers. I can't talk. These flowers right here, they're not normally there. I don't think these ones are either, or that one. Pretty sad that I know a lot of these little tiny things. I play too much. And this is just completely different from what the jeweler shop normally looks like. Oh, get your butt up. I believe he made this chair completely, because I don't recognize this chair. And he probably made this. I'm sure he made the table and these cabinets. And I think the wall's different. Not sure. I know these chairs were already in EO, but they just put new things there. Oh yeah. Were you playing back when every character on main had admin status for 2 weeks? Like if you had leather gloves, they become gun? No! When was that? That's incredible. So is that like, way earlier? Like 2005? Also the mall. Oops. It's okay. Like, before, Endless really got... I'm reading and responding at the same time. We could teleport, etc. Huh, what year was that, you think? I don't recall that at all. And I think I started in, like, 2006, maybe? 2005 or 2006? The magic was wild. I do remember, I think stats didn't count. I think it was magic or strength. Some sort of stats didn't count for a while. 06 and 07. Okay. I was playing around that time. And gosh, 2007. That's like... Maybe I was 13 or 14 around that time. 13, I think. 12 to 13, depending. Yeah, I don't remember much of that era. I started playing... people use version names. I don't know version names. I just say, okay, Arena Bot was there, and that's how you would get a title. Well, by the time I found out, hey, you gotta talk to Arena Bot to get a title, well, Arena Bot was removed already. I was like, well, are you serious? I found this out, like, way too late, because it was, like, just taken out. That's crazy. So that's what I use as a time frame. I don't know what version that was, that Arena Bot was taken out, but I was playing right before that had happened. Okay. I remember that little thing happening. Maybe I didn't pay enough attention to the stats? I know not stats being crazy were a thing. I kind of remember. Something specifically I remember is like the rock. You'd hit the rock with a twin blade and it'd be like crazy damage. I'll be right back because I can't smiley face. There we go. Atka is waiting for me. Then I'll come back. I'll come back. Oh, that guy has a Santa suit on, so that's the equivalent of this one. So I guess the Santa suit was the equivalent of the Santa dress, and it was a Christmas event. So what they had was the Christmas map up here, And then there was penguins everywhere. And the penguins would drop candy canes. And you would need the candy canes to craft the Santa dress, the Santa suit, and I think the Santa hat. I was not playing when this Christmas thing took place. I might have, like, maybe the first day, but everything was so new, I was like, what is going on? I'm pretty sure the first time I played, the Santa map was up, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, bank. Going to the bank. Edka is at the bank. I'm so bad at, like, multitasking. I think this is the bank, right? Tacky. Oh, there you are. Oh. Here, have a chain. Thank you. Very much, lots of thank you. Then some. Of course, good luck. Thank you. Try to make this a red plate. Actually, 1 second. Let me check something. Okay. Yay! I might have something else. Springs. I wonder what they're making. Now, I'm trying to make red plate because my class is a cleric. Which I've never been, I don't think, a cleric of anything before. And it's more magic oriented. Which is different because I'm like, whoa, I'm not usually a cleric. Usually I'm just a warrior because I like just having a bunch of, like, power behind a swing. This will be a bit as a cleric. What? I give you a G. Oh, it's so cute. I love the purple hat. Thank you. Oh, so cute. In my mind, it's rare because of your clone. I don't think I can wear both, can I? No, I can't. But that would have been interesting if I could, if it, like, over layers. So much. Once again. Who is this person being all, like, in dark clothing? Yoda. It's Yoda. Look at that cool sword. I'm gonna take a picture of that real fast. I'm gonna need that later for a reference. Where's my screenshot? Thank you. Say hi to YouTube, guys. I can't, exclamation mark. They ran away. Oh, well, I tried. Okay, to the beach. Here we go. Let me double check my items first, actually. We're gonna put the rest of the orbital lights in here because they're just kind of taking up space for me right now and I don't need them. I think I'll put the chains in here too, as well as the Wingo Claws. He had a cool ring. Was it him, Yoda? Oh, whoa. Frost ring. I wonder what the stats on that are. Let's see. Item. Frost ring. That's nice. Look at these stats it gives you. It's more so up here than it is down here, though. Okay, Ice Gem, Ice Cube, and Golden Ring. That's not bad. So that's totally doable. I like that. I like that they added new little things in here. Oops, I wasn't done looking through my bag. Now we put my mummies all together. Mummies, bandages all together. I don't know if I have enough space to carry everything. Look at the art. So Errors made this, and I think he also made that. He made the turtle shell as well. He redid the orb of light. So if you guys are used to the old pixel work, this is what it looks like now. And this is what Errors is doing. He's just like reconstructing all of the old art and replacing it with his new art over time. This is new, the gold adventure token. Mas paras. I kind of wanted to take everything with me, but maybe I won't. Just because, you know, I had to hold it all at once, but we know the eyes and the bandages are done. So let's go ahead and just toss those back in the bank and head down to the beach. My health pots are almost gone. Wonder if I should get more. It would probably be a good investment. How much do I have? 5,550 gold. Not bad. Oh my dear goodness, look at the crab claws. 13 out of 20, I think. I think it was 20 of both shells and claws that I need. This looks great. Great, to be honest. My PC is hacked right now. Aw. But yeah, I can for real can't wait to try this. I would definitely recommend it. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing this. And it's been a while since I've like actively played an involved game like this. Like, I am more of a simulator kind of player. So like Harvest Moon, Sims, Animal Crossing, Pokemon. I don't know if Pokemon falls into that category, but it kind of does. So something like this, it's a little different, but I'm actually enjoying it a lot. And I really like how invested Athena is in her team of just reconstructing this and just trying to make it its own thing. Okay, it is 20. Turtle shell 130. Okay. Just chicken. Oh my gosh, the hat's so cute. The hat I like on its own, just on for like, you know, I do have one of these. And I wear it for Halloween, actually. I very rarely change my outfit on Endless Online. And as you guys may know, I always have the pink kimono on. That's what I wear. That's what I've been wearing since like a long time. Maybe 2007. Probably 2006, honestly. And just the kimono, pink sandals, and a samurai hat. That's my look. It's been my look. But for Halloween, I'll do the female devil with the purple enchanted hat. And I don't think any shoes. I don't think I give her shoes. But she does have the Reaper Scythe, like the giant one that goes every time you hit it. And then for Christmas, I do the red dress with the Santa hat, a Kava staff, and... no, Crescent staff. Crescent staff, and I think I swapped to pink sandals, whereas before I had black boots on, because they look like they fit more. And then it was black sandals, and now it's pink sandals. I am indecisive, but I think I like the pink sandals more because it balances out my pink hair. It works well. Almost there, guys. Oh my dear goodness. And these are my stats, if you're curious. I am level 8. And look at this. And as a cleric, that's my class. I already have all this. And I want wisdom. I think con as well. But I was told just put it all in wisdom. Oh, I missed a turtle. And a crab. And there's this thing called self-prayer. Like, you'll see me do this. And that actually boosts your stats. So for, I don't know what the time limit is, but let's say it's for a minute or 2 minutes. I'm stronger. I'm a little stronger. So I can keep boosting my stats over and over again. But I don't have to do it every single time I attack. I just have to keep redoing it before it wears off. And if I go down to systems, if I scroll up, And they also have like a raid battle, I think is what this is. They have every once in a while. Self-prayer has worn off. It tells me when my boost is gone. And so that just tells me, okay, you gotta re-boost. And I also need to learn a lot more, oh, I can do this again. I can also do a lot more damage now. What damage? Oh, I don't know what I'm saying. I can also learn a lot more spells now, but I haven't yet. I've just been putting it off, I guess. I've been running around doing everything else. I need to put my grid on here. I've just been running around collecting things to craft. But if I was to go back to the, what's it called? The skill teacher? If I was to go to him, he has a lot more spells for me to learn. I haven't learned any more since like level 4. So I imagine there's quite a bit more to learn now. Stronger and better. So you're rewarded for your efforts, I would say. The stronger you get, the more you do, the more you advance your character, and you're rewarded for it. See, now it just told me my boost is off. So all I have to do is just boost it again. Whereas main clone, not clone specifically, but just main in general, because clone actually was generous and had like a little bit of an upgrade. It doubled all the experience points on the NPCs. What are they called? Mobs? Mobs? So just EO in general having such low stats and laughable stats too for when you every time you level you only get 3 stat increase each time for here. But in this game it is 5, and I don't know if that gets higher as the more I level up. I'm not sure if it does, but currently it's at 5 for me. I want to say it actually started out at 3, but I could be making that up. There's a lot of squids around here. I wonder if I go to the next map if I'll have better luck finding turtles and what's the other thing called? Turtles and crabs. Let's go look. I know the sharks are there. Turtles, I'm gonna eat you. Got a boost. And another thing to take into consideration is that there are some pretty tough guys out here. Like barbarians. If you're used to just like killing them at a level 4, yeah, no you're not. Not unless you're well prepared and you can probably boost your stats. I thought I could take it on because I was like, hey, you know what? I need to have more... Ooh, turtle shell. I need to have more scrolls. And I went to get... Ooh, crab shell. What? A crab shell? Sure, why not? I needed to have more scrolls so I don't have to walk everywhere, right? And I went to try to kill a barbarian and it killed me. Now I can kill it, but it's still kind of... They're still kind of hard. And even Athena herself was like, yeah, they're pretty tough. They're beefcakes. And I just really like how Ever is turning out. I like what it's become. And is becoming, because they're currently still building on it. They're always adding new things. Errors has a lot of things to reconstruct. Like, I think she said she's gonna do all... Ooh, a turtle shell. I'll take it. Or is that a turtle? I think it's a turtle, but it blends in with... Yeah. It's a turtle, but it blends in so well with the leaves. I think Athena said that Errors will be, like, redoing all of the pixel art eventually. So, he just did that little orb of light that I had shown. And if I open up my character... He also redid the belt. If you remember what the belt looked like, it was like a darker, more pointier belt. He also redid the rings and the braces. And I think he made this dress, and probably this book. I'm so scared to take on a shark. Should I even try? I'm just gonna, like, attempt once. I know they're OP, though. I remember Chris saying, this is for a quest, and it's better to do it if you're in a group. Are they not aggressive? Oh, yes they are, yes they are. But can I take you on? That's the question here. Why are they, like, keeping their distance? You know what? Let me just get this one. I'm actually killing the shark! No way! That's insane! 42. Okay, so that's actually not bad at EXP either, because the Wingos also gave me 42, I believe. I thought they were, like, super mega OP. Okay, now I remember what he was saying. He was saying, whoa, that's a lot of turtle meat. I'm gonna take the grid off for a second. Baby turtle meat. It looks like there should be 3 there, but it's just 1. Now, that is for a quest, I remember. And at the time, I was not strong enough to take on these turtles. The turtles were OP for me. Okay, I have to collect 15 of these. And then, eventually, he's gonna be like, oh, you're not that strong. Let me go see you kill 15 sharks. So then you have to go kill the sharks, I believe is what Chris was saying. And their developer for ever. Let's heal. I don't really have to heal, but I need a boost. That kind of happens often too, but I think that's totally an Endless Online thing, where you're like off 1 square. And you know, that's easy to fix with refreshing. And of course, it's crashed on me a few times, but Endless is Endless. You know, they're not miracle workers. Endless is always going to have those weird bugs because of how Voltar made it. And if you haven't played Main Clone in a while, like let's say last month, December specifically, they got new hairstyles. So if you don't know this already, I mean, there hadn't been like new things added since it went up in 2015. So December was like our first time getting new items. So one thing was the hairstyles. There was 30 new hairstyles for both males and females. And there was also penguin suits, males and female penguin suits added in. And there was something called a snowflake, which is this cute little blue and white dress that was added in, as well as 2 different hats. One was like a witch hat but blue, a little curly top, and the other thing was like a blue winter cap. And the boys, they got like a blue sweater, which was the equivalent of the snowflake. What else was added in? Oh, okay, so glasses were actually given back, in a way, for the Christmas event. And then you could also get sunglasses, which was originally a version 29 thing. Now, Endless Online has been stuck on version 28 for quite a while. Like, it's frozen in time. It never got further than that. But Sausage and his team are trying to push it towards version 29. So that's kind of exciting. Like, I was really happy to see these new items added in. And there was, like, kind of a new feature in a way. If you're used to just killing a scroll, killing a Christmas doll, getting a scroll, and then what would happen next is you would get a chest. A Christmas chest. Okay, oh, you would get a scroll, and you would open the scroll, and it would have a Christmas chest, and it would run around like crazy, which is a little bad because that means anybody could kill it. Well, Sausage had fixed it, so all you would have to do is just keep opening the scrolls, and your own little, like, inventory thing would pop up. The loot box is what it's called. It would pop up, and then you just can open as many scrolls as you like. You can leave the things in the loot box, or you can take it out. Nobody can steal your prize, and it can hold everything. So what I did when I had made the video for the Endless Online Christmas event, I was just leaving everything in there. I think that altogether is like 40 items, and the loot box held all of it. So there was like 40 different slots to hold all of this, and also the quantity. So maybe I had like 30 Christmas hats in there, and he said I think each one can hold probably like 1 million. Each individual item can hold like a quantity of 1 million or whatever the number was. So it's really different. It was nice, and it was just a breath of fresh air, and I think they did a just fantastic job on this little event. And they were pretty involved. All of them were on: Sausage, Plasma Star, Sortie, And Plasma Star was on. He was just like never on at the same time I was on. But I did see him on the online list every once in a while. I wonder what all I need for Iron Gloves or Death Gloves. I'll have to look that up in a second here. Oh my goodness, sorry, 11:22 p.m. I wonder if I would benefit from going back and forth between maps more, or just walking around in like a square. Oops, get back here, little crab. I'm gonna get you. So we have turtle meat, which I'm not. Ooh, another crab claw. I'm not too worried about right now. That's part of a different quest we're not gonna do. But I mean, we'll do it as we go because hey, I kind of like this though. I like that in a way. If you're doing one quest, it interlinks with another quest, and if you know that you need to collect more of these items, let's say you need to kill spiders to get legs, but starting another quest says you need to get eyes. Well, now you're completing two quests at once. You're getting both, you're killing one NPC, but getting two different kind of drops that you're needing for two different quests. I like that it's done this way, and in this case, it's turtle shells and turtle meat. Got 4 shells and 16 crab claws. Okay. Slowly but surely. Oops. Sorry, Riley. Oh, hi, Riley. Hi. One day. Ah. Come back here, little crab. Come here. Oops. Sometimes it feels like I'm just walking to a wall. I'm like, no, I'm just making stuff up. Yes, you do. Oops. Oh, come back here, little turtle. I need you. I just want your shell. And your meat, too. Well, the crab claws look like they're on a pretty good start for completing the quest, but I wonder. Let's see which one gets completed first. And I know this isn't really fun, so just gotta kind of like bear with me here. Maybe it is. Maybe some people do enjoy watching other people collect things. I guess I kind of in that thought process of I need to keep moving and being active. But it's all for a good cause. Now, there was a recent vote on Athena's Twitter, which I think is just called Ever Endless, that was asking Is this game too grindy? She's just asking people in general, the players. Is it too grindy, not grindy enough, or just right? I answered just right because I feel like it is. Definitely. And for the highest answer was it's just right. The second highest answer was too grindy, and the third was not grindy enough. Whoops. Whoa. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh yeah, there's stairs right here. So if you can't see that right here, there are stairs. And it actually took me a while to like notice that too. I really like what they're suggesting here on Globe. Rio Soft said, I have an idea for the community. Let's farm up casual gear and put it in a statue for new players. I.e. wooden rings, leather bracers, I think. Leather gloves, silver rings, bracelets, stacks. And he's saying he'll stock Indian robes. And other people are kind of on board with it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. That sounds really nice. I like helping new players. But I am still a new player myself, but I am getting to that point where I can help others. Let's see what our player count is right now. It's been 16. Oh, it's 20! I love seeing that. I love seeing the player count just go up. That's incredible. And they're all working so hard. The staff is just working so hard to like get the word out and get people involved in playing. Why? What are we at now? 17 crab claws, 8 shells, and 7 meat. So we need 20 shells. We need 20 crab claws. And I think it was 20 meat as well. Or was it 10? It was something smaller, I think. 15. Okay. So if you guys are like just joining, I am trying to craft red plate because I am a cleric, and Chris has said this is what he recommends for a cleric to make. So let's just run around and killing stuff and collecting. I don't know how to keep it entertaining. Or maybe for some people this is entertainment in itself. So let's see. I think I started playing ever. Like maybe the second or third day of January. Maybe before then. Maybe I played... It's possible I played the 25th or 6th or 1st or 2nd. So I feel like it's been 3 weeks. It had to have been 3 weeks. And I'm enjoying it a lot so far. And I'm also in the Discord. And if you're not already, I definitely recommend joining the Discord. It's just fun to have these little conversations about the game. And very often people are in voice chat talking to each other. It's usually mainly the developers, but other people jump in too. I'll jump in myself every once in a while. And Errors is usually working on some sort of pixel art. So I like to just watch him draw. And he'll usually just stream himself and I just join in. Come here, little crab. I'll get you. Nothing. A bunch of nothing. So crabs are almost done. I just need 2 more of them and they're done. We still got quite a ways to go for turtle shells. Wait, was it 25? 20 or 25? 20. 20 of each, okay. Some reason I keep thinking it's 25. I think I've just been working with that number pretty often with crafting things. So now it's like stuck in my head. Everything is 25. Need 25 of everything. Let me get my grid back up. This is really helpful when you're trying to like search for monsters and there's like a lot of things in the way, a lot of objects. This grid makes it very helpful. And if you want to do it a step further, it's nice to bring up systems because if you can't see what it drops, system tells you what it drops. You can find quite a few things hiding behind walls and whatnot because people don't see, they don't know something good dropped. Imagine getting like killing a Pozen behind something and it drops a devil, but you don't notice, and like somebody just walks in and takes it. Some people just don't check for some reason. Another turtle shell, yay! So what? I think that means we need 10 more now. Actually, I haven't buffed in a while. I'm killing these by myself. Progress. Whoops. $18. Oh. We still need 2 more. Okay. Oh, something's down here. What is it? Crab? You know, there's so many maps on Endless. And I kind of like... In the summertime, I like to have my character just sitting on the beach. It just has that nice feeling to it. And then recently, I would have my character sitting on, what's it called? Mount Snow? Where the penguins are? I would just have my character sitting up there, just to kind of have that wintry kind of feeling. I do miss Endless too. It kind of sucks. It sucks that it went down. It sucked that Voltar just kind of disappeared. But if you think about it, I mean, we had, there's 10 credited names in Endless Online. So I always say we have 10 admins. Okay, 1 person disappeared, but all of them? All of them? Now, there is Sakura still around, but she doesn't play Endless. And if you're wondering who Sakura is, Sakura does artwork, did the artwork for Endless Online. So every time you log in, you see her work. Well, Sakura now goes by Momo. And she is working on her own game called Pumpkin Days. And if you're interested in Harvest Moon, that is totally your kind of game. It's really cool. She does streams also called just... The stream name is Pumpkin Days. So if you were, like, a fan of Sakura, you could totally see her. She streams on Twitch, by the way. Dark Winter Stream did the music. A few years ago, I actually got a hold of him because I was asking him, hey, I want to draw your character, but I have no idea what your character looks like. It's like, this is really random, but okay. This is like 2 years ago, maybe. I contacted him on Facebook because I used his name, DWD, and I also did Dark Winter Stream. That's what it stood for. And I found his SoundCloud, and then through that I got to his Facebook, and I just like, hey, I know this is random, I know this is weird, I'm an EO player, and I just want to know what your character looks like. And I sent him a palette, like an Endless Online palette of every Endless Online item in the game. What does that look like? I will show you. There. I wanted to make like a manga for Endless Online, so I collected all the items in case it ever disappeared. I want to have it for reference. You know, I can fake it with the maps, but at least I'll have these things for reference. So I sent him all the male hairstyles, all the color, the skin, and also just all of this. I sent that all to Dark Winter's Dream because I really wanted to draw his character. And he's like, okay, well, I want the dark blue hair, long dark blue hair with, I forgot what clothing he told me, but I drew him in the admin robes. So I know there's an accurate description of Dark Winter's Dream. The only person I didn't really know what they would look like is Elaine, I think is how you pronounce her name. I didn't know what she would look like, so one day I just happened to see somebody post a picture of Elaine's character in the Endless Online Discord, which I am still in the Endless Online Discord. They posted a picture of her, and she pretty much looked like Angie, so I'm like, okay, I got it. I'm not sure what Angie does now. I think she's a dancer somewhere. At least, that's what she was years and years ago. Like 15 years ago, maybe. Voltar, nobody's heard from him, as far as we know. Arvid, I have no idea. He's probably floating around somewhere. As for Chaos and Rexar, I don't know. A lot of the admins just disappeared all at once. Sakura's the one that kind of stayed around. And I think she was the youngest one, too. She was like 15 when she was an admin to Endless Online. So, of all these people, all these admins, I think she was like the youngest one, and she was like the most responsible. Now, if you don't know already, there was a video on a video on YouTube saying like Endless Online done. I think it was like January something, 2000 something. Anyways, the person that posted that was Arnold van der Horst, which is Voltar's actual name. The person talking does have an accent and kind of broken English. I honestly think it is Voltar himself. So he made a statement on YouTube, posting it, saying, I'm done with Endless. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm sorry. He even said, there's too many hackers, there's too many cheaters, and I'm just not doing this anymore. So he openly walked away from Endless. I guess that's better than just disappearing completely and not saying anything. So, Sakura's just the only one that is like still around, but in a different way. And I even like mentioned to her about Endless Online, and she was talking about it, like about when she was an admin and like having fights with Mizzy. Oh, I hear Mizzy still plays Endless Online, or she's in the Discord, something like that. I'm not sure what her name is, her like username. Oh, we're done with the crab claws. Why am I still killing these? Okay, it's just turtles now. Let's go. Turtle meat, turtle shells. Let's go. I'd kind of rather have the shells first because I'm trying to craft the red plate, but it's going to take a while to get the 20, so I guess I'll just keep talking. So, main clone server has been doing a very good job at just keeping it going, and all 4 of them are still around. Plasma Star, Swordy, Sausage, and Blalazor. They're all... No more crabs! Stop killing them! I'm just autopilot now. They're doing a really good job keeping it going. Come and play this game, it's good, Riley says. I agree. Ever Endless is really nice. And the team is just doing such a good job at, like, adding to it and trying to keep Endless, but also reconstruct it. I call it an upgrade. They're not trying to change it, necessarily. They are in some places, but they're trying to keep it Endless, but also upgrade it at the same time. They're trying to move it from that frozen in time feel of 2015, when everything went down. What do we got now? 20 players still. We're holding it, guys. Oh my dear goodness. Look at that. So yeah, so this server has only been up for 3 months, is what Athena had said. And I thought it was interesting the way she explained how she came to make this server. She originally started playing on Stava's server, which is called Rewind. She originally started playing on Rewind. And I think she was like she started playing Endless Online from before that too. But she was playing Rewind, and she was getting into it. And then she just kind of had the idea to make her own server. So from going to playing Rewind, she went to make Ever Endless. It's like, oh wow, that's incredible. And it's only been up for 3 months. It's doing really good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how it looks. I'm happy that she's taken like everything into consideration and like listening to people about suggestions of changing this and that and whatnot. And the staff seems like they're working very well together. Oops, come here, little turtle. I'm gonna get you. Look at all these crabs now that I'm done killing them. And there's plenty more to come, is what they're saying. They're currently working on quests. They want a bunch more quests. They do want to have a good storyline for Ever Endless. That's what they're working on. And they want the quests to Ever Endless to be told. They want the... How do I explain this? They want the history and the storyline to all be told in the quests. So as you're doing the quests, you're getting more and more of an idea of what exactly Ever Endless is and how it came to be. Now, there is actually a storyline already in place by Chris, and he even has a timeline. Like, I asked him, hey, Chris, like, what came first? Like, I specifically asked, did Holodale come first? He's like, no, it's this one, and then this one, and this one, and this one. I don't remember his order. But Holodale is actually supposed to be, like, the newest town that was added. And I think Avon came first. I think. You've collected turtle meat. What? I have 15 now? What? You've collected enough turtle meat. Okay, let's just look at this real second. Oh, okay, 15. Never mind, I lied. They're correct. OMG, sharks! Hi, Gate Boy. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I will kill a shark for you in just a minute. Let me talk to Chad. Hey, Chad, where are you? I can actually kill a shark. I'm very happy about that. Because I was just a little nooblet starting out, but now I'm doing a lot better. Where is Chad? I think it was down here with the surfboard. He's just totally gonna call me a liar. Look at this. Chad, where'd you go? Maybe he's up one more. He's around here. I know he is. He's just hiding. He's shy. He's shy. Where are you, Chad? Come to me. There you are. Okay. Got enough turtle meat? Yes. These turtle meats are aight. But they ain't gonna make this the best barbecue ever. I heard penguin meat is the best kind of meat for a barbecue. Get me 15 of those and come back on it. You would send me from like a nice beach to like an Arctic area. Thanks. What did you need again? Oh, that was the girlfriend. Look at that little hat. Aww. Okay, on to killing turtles. We still need 20 turtle shells to craft the red plate. I will pull that up for you guys to see. Red plate. Here we go. I'm a cleric. Why did that not work? Oh, I forgot the L. Item. Red plate. I'm a cleric. And this was suggested for me to craft. If you don't know already, you could type in hashtag item and look things up. It's a really nice feature. It tells you the stats. And it also tells you where you can sell it and get it usually. So we have the eyes. We do have the claws. We're still working on the turtle shells. And we have all the bandages. So 9 more shells. Let's go. Let's get this done and over. And I believe the red plate, I don't know if it has to be upgraded or what was it? I know the higher level you get, there's usually something better. Oh, I was gonna go kill a shark for Gate Boy. Let's go. Let's kill this shark. So they have it. So the stronger you get, you need to get better equipment. And there's like a tier. They call it a tier. That's the word they've been using. So I got like tier 1, 2, 3, and I think 4. I think. Maybe I'm a liar. I think they said there's like 3 or 4 tiers. And they're still working on each class. I think there's like 6 different classes, 6 or 7. And each one of them has its own unique thing that you need to do. Own unique armor that you need to wear. Unique weapon that you need to use. Unique magic that they learn. And if you haven't noticed this already, do you see that I have 2 items in my hand, too? That was never a thing before in Endless. Look at this. 1, 2. So normally your shields would go here. But this time it's a shield and an axe. I mean, an axe and a book. So this book is like a magic book, which was recommended since I am a cleric. For magic, someone gave me this hat for magic. And we're working on the red plate. Because the Santa outfit, as nice as it is, it sucks. The stats aren't all that great on it. Like, if I go hashtag item Santa dress. Look at this. It's nice, but it's definitely a more for looks item. Candy canes were hard to get. Not like overwhelmingly hard, but you definitely had to work for this item. Yeah, and again, this was for a Christmas event. Their first Christmas event. And I kind of missed that. But hey, there's always next year's, guys. And I don't know what other kind of events they would do. I'm kind of excited to see an Easter event because Endless Rewind did an Easter event. It was pretty stinking cute. Oh, okay. Let's kill the shark. That weird big guy, regular sized people look better. I know. He's just like this guy hanging out. All in black. Not suspicious at all, right? Okay, here I go. I'm gonna like KO a shark. I wish I could KO. I just kind of want to take one on. Not all of them at once. Ah! He gonna get me! 1 shark.
Yeah.
2 shark.
Yeah, I actually completed like
3 shark. And run! Okay, look at that. I killed 3 sharks. Yeah. Now I can heal myself. So I have self-prayer, and this is my boost. This gives me a temporary increase. I don't remember what this does. I was told, but I don't remember. And then there's lesser heal. and that is for myself.
Okay.
So this one would give me +1. This one gives me +3, and that's the one we're going to use right now.
Okay. Cool.
And my mana is right here, my magic. And then I got my health here. This is like, I guess this is like stamina. And then my TNL, of course. So 20,000 more until I level to 9. And I just leveled yesterday, guys. So I'm just busy collecting all these things, and I'm definitely getting EXP for it. And I believe it was like 28 or 30,000 when I started. So that's pretty stinking nice. So I knocked off like 8,000 just by turtles and crabs and a little bit of winkos. What, 7 winkos before I got leather gloves? And sharks is what, 50? Oh, 42. 42 XP. So that's kind of nice. That's a nice little place to train at if you'd like. Or wingos would probably be easier. Wingos don't hit as hard as the sharks do. Oh, no more crabs. Stop it, turtles. We are focusing on the turtles. Now, I don't believe I've seen turtle shells before, so I'm pretty sure Eris made this, as well as shark fins. So that's pretty cute. I'm not sure what they're for, though. I guess we'll find out in time, won't we? Turtle shells. We got 12. We need 8 more. But we're actually making pretty good time. I know normally people are like, oh, you're not going to complain about the drop rates this time? No, not this time. I like this. This is actually going smoothly. And like I said, through this, I'm completing 3 different things at once. I collected the turtle meat for Chad. I'm collecting the turtle shells for the red plate, as well as the crab claws for the red plate. So I'm knocking out like 2 different things at once, and I like that. And on top of that, there is a bonus of the EXP. When I craft the red plate, I will also get EXP from that. And I like that Ever Endless has taken this into consideration. The experience points. They're trying to give you rewards, like worthwhile rewards, and I like that. I like when something is worthwhile. I don't like putting a whole bunch of time into something to just get like 50 EXP. Like, kill 100 Aposins for a reward of 100 EXP. No. Like, Aquest? No, I can't even. I don't want to do Aquest. People like to do that for fun, though, and that's their style of play, and that's absolutely alright. Yeah, I like that Ever Endless tries to accommodate different style of playing. Like I said, there's, like, collecting, there's crafting, and then there's grinding. Those are, like, the 3 main styles right now. I don't know if there'll be more or not. But there's plenty of quests to choose from. And they're trying to get more out there. But of course, they're kind of a small team. I think, what, there's like 4 of them altogether? I think. They're kind of a smaller team, so slowly but surely, they are building their way up. Come here, little turtle. Give me your shell, please. Give me your shell. Thank you, you listened. That's rare when NPCs actually listen to you. Crabs, I don't need you anymore. Oh, there's a turtle, and there's a turtle. Shell, please. What are the drop rates? Let's look. I don't know what they are, but they're really nice to me. Okay, 14. We're almost done, guys. 6 more. Let's do it. Okay, turtle shell. So we're gonna go hashtag, item, space, turtle, shell. Drop rate is 12%. That is a good number. I like this 12%. I should probably go 1 map over and check over there for little turtles. And again, having your grid on really helps you find things that are hiding. guess I could boost to go a little faster. Not that I really need to, but I mean, I could. It's an option. Look at that, 18 and 19. Beautiful numbers. I'm just a little level 8. Oh, come here. Come here, turtle. Where are you going? We'll go to the next map over and get some little turtles. There's that FBI agent guy again. That's what he reminds me of, at least. Turtles, where'd you go? Stop hiding, I just want your shell, that's all. Here we go. Here's a few turtles. And that one down there. Little guy hiding here. And we'll turn the grid back on to help us search. Look at that little chair. I like this chair. I think that's another one Eris did. Oh, my boost wore off. It'll be nice when he redoes the coconut trees, because they're kind of sad. Look, it's so jagged. So jagged. Whoops. I think he did this fence too. But I'm not entirely sure. So it looks like to me the second map has more NPCs on it than this one does. So if you have to do a quest like this, or this quest itself, then I would recommend the other map. But if you want to walk back and forth, you can do that too, totally. Uh-oh. Did we freeze? Uh-oh. Oh, found it. Uh-oh. Okay. That's F12. If you don't know already, that refreshes the page. Hi. Charging Beast 30. Hello and welcome to the stream. We are playing Ever Endless here. Are you at all familiar with Endless Online? Neat little game. Oh, and we are trying to craft something called a red plate. And to craft this red plate, we need 20 turtle shells. And we're close. We just got another one. We're at 15. We just need 5 more. We are doing fantastic. The wait is almost over. We're so close to crafting this. Just 5 more. Come on, little turtles. You could do this. Drop your shells, please. Whoops. So, I think we've probably been at this about maybe 45 minutes, possibly an hour. So I'd say the drop rates are pretty good for turtle shells, and then we just looked that up, but I'd say it was 12%, which is nice. Because not only are we getting turtle shells, but we're also getting crab claws, and on top of that, we were getting turtle meat. And everything is moving around smoothly. If you're unfamiliar with this grid, it just helps me see monsters. Oh, another turtle shell! Oh my gosh! 17! We only need 3 more and then we're done. I just realized I don't actually know where to craft the red plate, but I'll find it. Whoa! Temporarily re-added PK until the area gets changed. NPCs were removed. What was the PK? I know that's player kill, but where was that at? I'm not sure what part of the map that would have player kill. I know originally it's in the, it was just called PK zone, but that was in the jail. I don't know if this game actually even has a gel now. You played it years ago! Well, welcome! If you ever knew Bling Queen on... We referred to it just as main. This main server with Voltar, and Mizzy, and Rexor, and all those admins. Bling Queen is me. And the main had gone down. It is no longer up. Voltar walked away and gave up on Endless. He even announced it on YouTube. Now there's something called Main Clone Server, which is like the new Endless Online, and there's 4 admins: Sortie, Sausage, Lulazor, and Plasma Star, all 4 active. We just had a Christmas event, and let's see. This one is called Ever Endless, so there are quite a few servers going on. Ever Endless is about 3 months old. 3, I can't count. 3 months old, and main clone server has been up since 2015. So in 2015, the main server went down. And a few months after it went down, main clone went up, and it actually had the original information. Like, if you had recreated a character after a wipe had happened, the wipe that Voltar did, if you had recreated your character, that information actually carried over to main, and it was active for a good 3 or 4 years, but you can no longer access that old account because that was wiped in order to release these names to other people that might want it. But yeah, a little history for you for Endless Online. Do you remember what your username was back on Endless Online? On the main? In a guild. Were you in a guild? My guild was RA, Rambo's Army. And You Are Mine and Azaria were the leaders of it. And eventually there was URA, which again, You Are Mine. And there was also Azrael, I think is how you pronounce it. And Quez. Quez was a leader. And I only know all these names because they were my guildmates. So it would be nice if maybe one day Voltar came back. But it'd be nice if he, like, relaunched Endless Online. Like, he gave Endless Online up, but kind of relaunched it in a different way, if that makes sense. 18 shells! We just need 2 more. Because it's always nice, usually, when the original creator comes back. But if you walked away once, would he do it again? That's a pretty big question right there. I think Forever Endless and Main Clone Server, both are doing very well. And Main Clone Server has kind of been the, like, leading server. There have been various other servers as well, like Rewind. That one was really nice. It should still be up. I don't think it's down. Stava and Callum are the admins on there. I think there was one other person that joined the team. Whoops. But they're doing really nice, keeping it alive.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's kind of interesting to think about a game that was like, what, 15 or 16 years old now? That we played as little kids, and now here we are, most of us in our 20s or 30s. And it's still up, it's still going.
Done any better?
15 players on this server right now.
Okay.
Main clone usually gets about maybe 50 to 70 has been like the normal play. Normal gameplay, what is it called? Server count. Player count. There we go. Well, we got plenty of turtle meat. But we just need 2 more shells. But these little turtles, they don't want to give them up. Oh, there's another one. Let's go get him. More meat! Wow, okay. We can go check over here. There's a few turtles. And then we'll head back down. These last 2 turtle shells are sure putting up a fight. But it is okay, because we are almost done. What is this? Oh, it's a turtle. Oh, where'd it go? I'm 23 now. I played when I was a teen. I know, right? I was 12. From what I remember, I was 12 when I first started playing. I'm 27 now, so I'm like, wow, that is quite a jump.
Oh,
A good portion of people, I think, played in like maybe 2005 to 7. 2007 was kind of like the peak, I'd say. And 2010 a little bit too. But 2015, it was just... It kind of died. And then we usually have a term for people that like played way back when. We call them old bees.
Okay, I think I'm doing it.
Give me your shell right now, please. Fine, don't give me your shell. You've seen all my videos on YouTube? Thank you! I'm so glad people are, like, entertained by them. Especially, like, the older ones I've done with the animations. I really do need to do more EO animations.
Okay.
But, for some reason, I had the idea of streaming, and now I've stuck to it ever since October. But before that, all I was really doing was, the animations and, like, little stories for Endless.
Okay, so...
So what brings you back to Endless? I'm wondering. Did you just kind of find it in your... Ah! Where'd that turtle go? Did you just find it in your search one day? Or did you just think about it? Because usually when I ask people that question...
Yeah, I'm trying.
They say, well, I just thought about it one day and searched it, and this is what came up.
Josiah, I don't think you're on my...
What chase? Whoa. That turtle be glitching out. Look at him. He's part turtle, part crab. He doesn't know what he is.
Talking about, like, the separate...
You gotta love these glitches of Endless. They do not want to drop their shells. Oh my dear goodness. Come here, little turtle. I'm gonna get you. Oh, there's another one. Give me your shell, please. I just need 2 more. Sometimes they listen when you talk to them, but most of the time not. It reminds me of when I was doing the Endless Online Christmas event last month. So you would open a scroll and it would have random things inside of it, right? And so I was just trying to guess what was inside of it. And I said brush, and it was a brush. I was like, no! And there's like 30 or 40 different items in there.
Just today.
Where are all these little turtles hiding?
I don't think I started any new ones.
I just miss it a lot, so I check in here and there. Yeah, I definitely understand that. When was the last time you played Endless Online? Have you been on any of the servers at all? Or did you just kind of like peeking around and seeing what's up?
But I like already slayed one 6 out of 8.
Hey, little crabs. You're not what I need.
So I don't know where you guys are at. Oh, there you go.
Hey, little sharks. Not what I need either. Somebody walked in this fire before. Can I do that now? Oh, I can. Ah, it burns. Oh, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Okay. You, shell, please. I just need 2 more. No. Okay. Wow. What a rejection. Oh, you! Your shell! I just need 2!
Alright, so
Give me your shell! No! Oh my goodness, what are we at? Look at all these. Look at- I'm scrolling up and down and, like, it's been a while since we got a turtle shell. I played Endless Edge like 5 years ago. Oh, okay, Endless Edge. I think I played that for a little bit.
yeah.
Who was the one that made that one? I forget, like, all the player names. There was Endless Edge, Bones Underground, Fallen Evolution, Infinity. Oh, Apollo. Okay. Apollo is actually in the Discord group too. He's one of the moderators. Actually, I think he was talking about remaking Endless Edge, if I remember correctly. Hopefully I'm not making things up, but I thought he was talking about it.
So Joseph, you've been playing this for a while?
Yeah, Apollo, I like him. Some other people are like, no, I don't like him, but I don't know, I like Apollo. I was questioning at first, because he just seems like a little grumpy, but nah, he's good. He's fine. He's cool.
Yeah, I'm almost dead.
And then there was another server called Rewind by Stava and Callum. They did a really good job. It should still be around. I haven't checked on that in a long time. And then there was Endless Plus by Arglong. Oh my gosh, a turtle shell! Oh my gosh! We just did one more! Watch this take like an hour to get. Because we have been getting amazing drop rates, but not now. It's all gonna change.
Two creatures and like the camera follows it. You know what I mean?
We'll go check down here. We're so close to being done. I don't even know what to craft after this. I'll have to ask Chris again. I've just been asking Chris. Chris, tell me what to make. Give me guidelines. So he's been telling me. Oh, another turtle. Come here, little turtle. So I'm pretty dedicated to Endless Online. Oh my dear goodness, thank you. It's beautiful. Now where do I go to craft it? First I had to go to the bank and collect all my items.
I don't even know any combos.
Even Armory. Okay, import shop. Perfect. That's... Would the Armory be in the port shop? I would imagine so. Okay, let's head back down to the bank, grab my stuff, and go craft this, finally. I played before speed and the kitty hat dupe and all that bad stuff. I know, right? So did I. I played in the days where admins actually logged on. Actually, Voltar himself logged on, and he actually played with the community. Like, I remember, I think it was PK. He was doing the PK with everybody, and I remember him having broken English and saying, I went potty on toilet and died. He went AFK. He said, I went AFK on, and
I don't understand.
I went AFK on toilet and died. Something like that.
Get out of here.
I just laughed so much. Wow, and Kitty Hat dupe. Oh my goodness. I actually made that Endless Online history story for that too.
Oh, no.
It was originally going to be for an anime for Endless Online because ultimately that's what I would like to do. And I actually did 2 animations too, like actual animations. One is Admin Beach, and there's a ball right here is like rolling across the ground. And I drew an admin named Swordy, and she's like flying up in Sky Wander. That's on YouTube. And in that history video, it was originally going to be for like making a manga or an anime for Endless Online because I think that would be fantastic.
Shields?
I tried making like a storyline, like something to follow. And I do have a plot, but there's a lot of holes in it. I should honestly just go for it. I've been trying to get back into drawing again. I've done a few streams where I've drawn some characters. And I still need to practice a lot. But I think I have potential to do it. I just like need to commit to it.
Watch out, he's gonna stomp.
Wow, that's crazy to think about. The kitty hat dupe and the speeds. Like, I think I would go on and off. Like, playing and not playing. Playing and not playing. And you could just see, like, the destruction taking over little by little.
Ooh.
And then Sakura was, like, the only one playing on. What was my main? Bling Queen. So, just like that.
Oh, I see.
So, I always been Bling Queen. I've been Bling Queen since I made my very first Endless Online
he's only got
character.
4 health.
Even and after the wipe, I got my character back, and I remembered my password and all that for main clone. So I actually got to continue my character. That was pretty nice. Starting off on this new server with my level 9 account. Okay, we're gonna have to make some room.
The thing about the swords is you have to be like close, you know. Yeah.
Only need one of these. Okay, so I need 20 shells, 20 claws, 25 bandages, and 25 spider eyes. That should do it! Oh my gosh! We're actually gonna craft the red plate, guys. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's just rolling around.
There's our beautiful ingredients. Let's go.
What's next?
So it said Avon Armory, and it also said something about selling back to port. So I'm assuming we're gonna go to the port.
I can see your health.
I was playing when Medusa was top rank. Yes, Medusa and who was the other one? There's a few like top players. You Are Mine, my guild leader. He was one of the top
Those
as
guys
well.
Actually, do a lot of damage.
Medusa and oh my gosh, I can't remember the other person's name. Well, there was my friend Kasuma. He was up there. He was like the top 20, I think. Yeah, but Medusa was like
So
number 1.
Bounced over here. Okay, I'll back you up, I guess.
That's crazy how high level they got. Oh my gosh. Because grinding on this game is not easy.
Watch out for
It's
that
easy
guy.
on these servers that had like, you know,
There's a
change
health
things
thing right
around.
by
I think this is the male's shop. Oops. Yeah, this is male. The server like increased the experience points, but like on main, holy moly, that's just crazy leveling up that much. Who else was it? There was like a Dubstep, I think, or Dubstar,
He wasn't supposed to back up.
and Debbie or something.
No.
Trying to remember all these like old name players. Okay, so we don't craft it here. That's weird that you can sell it to the port, but the port doesn't craft it.
Unless you use them all.
Huh, weird.
Oh, so
Well,
decide if
let's
it
go
would be- it would
check
be up on
the,
D-pad for you.
Malone outlet, and we'll see if it's there. We have quite a few places to check, because there's many armories in Avon alone. Melina, maybe that was it. Merlina,
Where'd
that's
that
it.
go? Where
What was
is
it? Merlina, I think. Was that it? I think that was the name. I think.
Ah. You're like a shockwave.
I know I actually, like, have a list somewhere. What happens if I type in Medusa?
I don't know what he's in.
Oops. Look, right here.
Right.
Marlena! Marlena. I pulled this from somewhere. I have no idea where. Don't ask. I remember I was just trying to collect information for making a story for Endless Online. And again, that's what the history was. I wrote an actual story based on all the history. So I just wanted to have this list of names. So, look. This was from 2008. You got Marlena, number 1. Madarksel? Medusa, number 3. Look at that, 82. Holy moly. This person was 89.
Maybe you should try.
Provocative,
Field of
Sanusk, Akira, Gilly XXX, Merlina. Oh, there's 2 of them? Marlena and Marlena. I wonder if those were the same person. Measle GB and Panic Daisy. See, and Kasuma were somewhere on this list too, but I think he's a few more down. So yeah. When was the last time you guys seen this? Look at that. Again, I pulled it from Google somewhere. There was a list. I don't know. And I just wanted to keep it for reference. So there it is. Okay, back to looking to where I craft bread plate at.
Hitting it with her, it's immune to
Yeah,
it.
I heard she was really nice. I don't remember if I talked to Medusa or Melina. I don't know if I even talked to either one of them. I think one of them was in our guild. I think, for a while. I think maybe it was Medusa. In Rambo's army.
You're not supposed to, like, come over.
But I hear she's nice. I hear people saying she's nice, so it must be true. What is up here? Pedro. Okay, maybe this one below is where we craft the red plate. We are ready to do this, guys. This has been the goal for like the past 2 weeks. Are you it? Craft. No. No, you're not. Anybody else? No, okay.
I'm down.
So you must be up here then.
And
Let's
I
see.
fell off the cliff to boot.
Craft? Make sure you get female and not male, because how terrible would that be? I've done that before. I actually did that, and I don't think... I think I've done it twice. I think the first time, without knowing, I just clicked on, like, the top one, and it was a... I think it was a male, and I was like, oh no! So, of course, you have to do it all over again. And the second time, sometimes your cursor is off, and, like... You see how, like, I'm kind of on the bottom one right here, but the top one is lit. So I did something like that where it looked like I was clicking on the second one, but only the top one was registered, and I crafted the wrong thing. I was like, no!
He's only got a
Can you imagine, like, this is an example. If there's, like, a male and female ice arrows, and you craft the wrong one, that's a lot of ingredients to redo.
Hey.
What you are doing is great for the game. Thank you so much, Charging. Thank you. Like, this is what I wanted to do. This was the ultimate goal. Like, somehow get the word out for Endless Online, even if it's being a noob, just, like, playing the game and recording myself or, like, making my little animations. That's what I was doing at first, and it was getting a little attention, but not much. But I guess this is a lot more entertaining, and I can see why. Ow! Yay! Look at this! But thank you so much for being in the stream and talking with me. Like, I'm happy Endless Online is getting the attention it really should have. Back in the day, there was, like, depending on who you were talking to, there's like, oh no, there's only 1,000 players. Or someone else would remember a 3,000, or another person remembers like 7,000. I'm pretty sure I remember 3,000 online. Like, I can't even imagine having 3,000 people on here. Holy moly. But that was it back in the day. That's crazy.
Oh, I gotta level up.
Oh my gosh, I did it! Took a screenshot of this. I don't even know. Let's just scream it on Globe because we can.
Honestly, it's pretty cool that it's crossed.
Yeah!
That it's honestly pretty cool that this is crossed.
I can't hype it up much, but there we go. It's done. We crafted it. Oh my dear goodness.
The fact that just I are on Switch, but they're on PC.
I don't even know what I got from that. Whoa, 127. What was it before? Like 100 and something?
More and more are doing.
Wow.
it.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of a rare thing.
Okay, penguins. I guess we'll go kill penguins now.
Yeah,
Wait, I
let's go
have
do that.
penguin meat.
I was going straight for
I
that
have to
first.
kill penguins to get the meat, but I don't know how many meats I need.
Yeah,
Let's see.
this might.
Penguin meat, 15. I know I have some in my bank because I was working on those before. Woohoo! Atka says. I know I was working on it before because I was trying to get I was doing a different quest, and I had to get the casual dress, which is like a 5 or 1% drop. It was something like that. It took a while to get, but I finally did. But in the meantime, I was getting the meat. Oh,
I don't know if you guys can.
so if you guys are interested in
I'll
playing,
pick another
and you
server.
don't know this already, I will show you this interesting thing. Oh, look at that! I gained 3,500 experience points from crafting the red plate. That's what I mean by, like, it rewards you in other ways. And I'm so happy that you don't just have to grind in order to level up. You can craft things to level up.
Oh, really?
I could probably make as many red plates
great.
as I want. So I get all that experience points off of the NPCs I'm killing, plus all of this.
I'm coming.
So this poster,
Oh, you
this
said it for
wanted
me.
poster is actually... I'm in the guild house, by the way, if you didn't notice. This wanted poster is actually a quest, and it's clickable. Look, I'm going to click on it. And it has a recommendation of what level you should be. The Aven Guild needs urgent help. High rewards for the brave adventurers.
It's so weird to hear
Talk
that
to
you
Hans
have
for
a
more
sunburn
information.
because, like,
We're going to talk to Hans,
her-
this little redhead. Oh, hello. So you're interested in helping the guild? Yes. What's the problem?
Why can't I revive
Wild
you?
sheep have invaded Avon's woodlands.
It's
They are
not like you-
uncontrollably eating all the crops. The guild will highly reward anyone that will help to keep the situation under
Yeah, like, I don't
control.
understand, like,
Yes, I will help
everything
you.
press B, but, like, it won't
Where am I
work.
supposed to go? The woodland. I was gonna go... Let's go to the bank first. Let's do the penguins, I guess, first. Or maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I do this. I start, like, 8 different quests at once, and then, like, I'm torn on what to start. I don't know. I don't know. So we're gonna put the Santa dress away, finally. And look for penguin meat.
Okay, it worked for Josiah.
Here we go. We got 3. Woohoo!
Revive her. Yes.
And then later we will complete his quest. But since we're here and we got this quest going, we'll just go do that.
Thanks.
The woodlands. Is that like... What do you say? The goats? So do I have to... Hold on. Let me take down 35 sheep. Oh, that's it. Okay. You know what? Let me just go do that real quick. That's like really easy for me. Let's go do that. Let's go see like the experience points I can get from that as well. The sheep themselves won't have much, but like I'm curious.
Guess we only got 9 minutes to take this guy down.
I guess I'll do this because I've never done it before. And I would certainly love to show you guys.
Quarter health.
I might die. I don't know. I've never done this before. Unknown command. Okay. Join.
Oh.
Trial. Whoa!
Then when
I've
you
never
destroy
done
the
this
base,
before.
you get your attack.
I have no idea what's happening. Am I alone? I was...
Well, this one.
I don't know if, like,
This
others
particular
join,
fight is like a
or
special
do I
one.
just do this by
So
myself?
this one we're doing right
The
now.
trial will begin in 5 seconds! Ah! Help me! What do I do? What do I do? Will I die?
Alright.
Floor 1, good luck. I'm all alone, help me! Help me! I can't do this! What? They're so OP! No way! No way! No. No. I didn't have a chance. That was fun, though, actually. And it took me to where I wanted to be, so ha! It worked out in the end. You saved me a trip of, like,
bunch
2
of
maps
stuff.
over.
But she mainly does an old MMO that she used to play called MS Online.
Yeah, well, that was fun. I mean, that's unseen, right? Oh my gosh, I just did 30. I'm boosted, and I just did
Twitch
30
ad,
on that
YouTube
sheep.
ad.
Yeah, this is gonna fly by quickly. So it teleported me to a random place after I said join. The idea is to have other people, maybe? Whoever joins is put in a single arena. It's advised whoever joins in a group, joins in groups up for... whoever joins in groups up for shared EXP. So, I'm apparently the only one out of 13 people that joined. And because of that, I died. But that's okay. That was fun. That was interesting. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even gotten this guy.
I'll have to try that again when
Yeah.
I'm not alone. So
Yeah.
that reminds me of, I think Fallen Evolution was the one that did like capture the flag. Like all the players were teleported into one area, and then you were one team versus the other and all that. It was interesting. I like that. I like when people like add new things to Endless Online that haven't really been seen before, or just haven't been seen at all. Like, I'm pretty sure Sausage was the first one to do the raid, like the Halloween event raid. I'm pretty sure he's like the first one to have like made something like that, but I could be wrong. I know a lot of people use Endless Online server, like the actual server base as a base, I guess you could say, to make it their own or like continue Endless.
Hey Joseph, do you know what this
I don't know if I explained that right, but
is?
who's in trial?
It says danger. I don't. Oh really?
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. I didn't see anybody else there.
This is GG.
Endless Online seems like it has a lot of potential to it, and it does. It's just the right programmer and the right team has to come together to pull it off, is what I think. And it seems like there's never really a big team all together working at once. But then again, I'm not a server player. I'm not much of a server player, so I know of servers. I might have played them a little bit.
No.
So,
He just landed right on top of me.
my husband's playing with his cousins online, so he's talking in the background. If you guys hear that.
Alright. Alright.
Gold.
Alright, let me take care of these bags.
It had to be close, right? Probably not. Like
That's what I'm calling
13
them.
maybe?
That's not what their name is.
28! What? I like 28 a lot better than 13. Yeah, this was... When he said sheep, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna go really quick.
He didn't.
I'm trying to think if Voltar himself had done any kind of events like that, where he had, like, the whole entire community together. Hi, Carrot! Together, playing as one. Whoops, I meant to grab that, but...
I could try to complete a quest, too.
I know there was the PK zone. He'd like to do that with players. He also liked the maze. He like forced everyone to do the maze together, which it was fun and annoying at the same time, because if you're doing something and all of a sudden you're warped into the maze by force, then what do? You have taken down the sheeps. Go see Hans for reward. Okay, guys, let's see how much XP I get for this. I'm curious. So what do I have right now? I have 14,000 until I get to the next level. That's crazy. That's not bad at all. That means possibly in 2 days I make 2 levels. And I wasn't even like really trying to level up. I was a little bit yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
But I mainly leveled up just by doing quests. And what I mean is like collecting things. Killing necessary NPCs in order to gain whatever that item is. Like, that's where most of my experience was coming from. Also, there was a Reaper raid. That gave me like 8,000. That was nice. I've done that twice so far. Hans, where'd you go? There you are. Okay. You have proven to be very brave. The guild thanks you for your services and welcomes you here anytime. Thanks, Hans. 290 EXP. And an adventure token. I know they explained to me what to do with this. You exchange it for something. I just don't remember what. think there's a guy... I think it's associated with a quest called Barnyard Rumble.
Alright.
And maybe you trade it into him? Why can't I remember? I don't know. But let's continue on. Now we're gonna go kill penguins because we need penguin meat. 15 was it? I think that's what it was. Yeah, 15 penguin meat. Let's go. I mean, that should go pretty fast too because I'm a good level. Level 8. I'm so close to 9! That is fantastic!
I have no idea where you guys went.
And then if you guys hadn't heard before, like for me as a player, I don't like doing things that seem too grindy.
You set that
And
up?
when you have super low drop rates for a specific item and I gotta like collect 30 of them, that comes very noticeable to me. So like it's super boring and I don't want to do it. But this time around, everything is just so good. It's nice. I didn't mind collecting the turtle meat, shells, and the crab claws all at once. Now, granted, someone did help me by giving me, like, I think it was 11 crab claws or 13. But still, overall, that was nice. I didn't mind doing that at all. Whereas, what was it?
Oh, Josiah, it's like...
I think collecting the spider eyes and legs was taking a while. But I got there. So I like that they are trying to accommodate all players, not just
he's already almost dead.
the grindy people. I wonder if I had to do anything else here. Find Hamus.
Watch out, he's shooting.
I know somebody told me where he was. I'm gonna have to look on Discord. The answer's there. I know it.
Yeah.
Enter the dungeon? Where? Oh, the Reaper's dungeon? Oh, I could probably actually kill these now. I'll have to do that. Maybe after this quest, we'll go kill the Azoroths.
Alright.
I think I was supposed to... Oh, I already killed the mummies and I never talked to him. Oh. So if I go to the castle, I can complete a quest. 200 gnome dolls? I don't know about this. I don't know. It's probably meant for like a higher level though. 30 flowers for Jen? Oh, I could have done that. Well, good. I'll have something to do later. Level 26? Oh. Oh no. Dark mummies? What are dark mummies? I apparently killed 2 of them. Pop quiz. I never found out what the rest of this was.
I got a few things.
It was literally me getting a, you know, the quest log of pop quiz. And that was it. I didn't get any, like, you know, prompting of any kind. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for that. I can do foxes now. Totally rad party. We're doing this currently, and I was not high enough level before to do this. I might be now. But let's just focus on the penguins. Oh my gosh, the blobs die so easy now compared to like 2 weeks ago when I was trying to kill them, or 3 weeks? I really don't know what it is. I think it's 3 weeks. How many people are online? Let's see. Navjot? Did I pronounce that right? Probably not. But, hi! Welcome to the stream. We got 13 people on right now. It was actually at 13. It was actually at 20 earlier, and it was hanging out at 20 for quite a while. But it decided to go down. But still, 13? That's not bad. You did! Ah, yay! Sometimes I just make up how to pronounce something. I mean, think about half the things of Endless on Endless, like, I mean, the Azoroths, for example. Azeroth? I think that's how you pronounce it, but there's a lot of weird things. Or the Tiwaks, or the Gigamies, or Gigams. I don't even know what these words are. You gotta make it up as you go. So currently, we are collecting penguin meat. We need 15.
Oh, here we go.
This should go pretty fast since I'm level 8. And I'm fairly close to getting to 9, actually. Did I go down here before? I think this is where you make the frost rings. I think. Let's go find out.
These guys are fast.
Oh, I lied because there's not even an NPC down here. Okay, never mind. Just a snowman. Can the snowman be the NPC? That would be fantastic. I would like to see this snowman, or maybe another one, just be placed right here behind the counter and to serve me. I want to be served by a snowman. I don't think they've ever had that before. It reminds me when you build the snowman on Animal Crossing to make it come to life.
No. Okay, this snail's gonna be a...
I think there's more penguins on the other map. Let's go look. And we'll have the grid up as well, because that's very helpful to us. There's a penguin. Come here, little penguin. I'm gonna get you. Oh, more meat. Perfect. Alright. So, just going off of when I had killed the crabs and the turtles to now killing penguins, it feels like there might be a 12% drop rate, but let's look. I'm curious now.
Wait, how do you...
It's good, whatever it is.
How do you do that? Yeah.
1 in 13. Okay, 13. That's even better.
Yeah, strong attack.
I froze! I froze! Okay, I gotta relog. Hold on, guys. What is this? Oh. I like this as well. This little, can I make this bigger? Can I not? Okay, well. Look, there's Sakura's art right here. Do you see that? And back here, this is Sausage. This is my character on main clone. This was our New Year's party at the bake. Sausage took part, and it was really nice. He actually teleported me behind here, and we were just decorating a little bit. And he released hats that day, too. Little party hats. Okay, back to the game. It's nice. It tells you what the top guilds are, the names, the tag, the experience, as well as players, and levels, and names, and who's online, and little updates here. This was a good idea. And look, you can join the Discord. That's the website. And this person right here is my character. If you guys didn't know this already, there was an art contest last week, I think it was. And you could submit your character, and they would allow you to dress your character however you wanted. So I dressed up my character, right? Actually, can I look at, like, pictures real fast? Let's see. Oh, okay, right here. This was my character. And this is how I chose to dress her up as. And there's a lot of people that had submit their character. And mine was one of the ones that won out of 4 other people. This is Nez, I believe is his name. He won as well. And there's a guy with purple hair, that's chocolate peanut butter. And there's a guy with black hair, and that's Lord. And us 4 won. And then we had our characters professionally drawn. Really cool. I can't tell you how awesome it is to just have your character, like, staring at your face when you first log in.
Yeah, sorry, it's A, not B.
Oops. What'd I do? Oh, there he is again. And so it'll keep changing out those characters. And I imagine they're probably going to add more throughout time. But, yeah. That's really cool. Okay, we're back. Who's online now? 13 characters still? Oops. I just walked right into that penguin. Or maybe he walked into me. Let's get him again. What are we at? We're at 5 out of 15. Need 10 more. Might be some more penguins. Oh, there's one. Oh, here's something. I don't know what it is, though. Let's see. Let's hover. Oh, it's a penguin. Okay. And we're going to turn on systems, just in case I don't see something and it drops. Very helpful to have your grid on. It's kind of annoying in a way, and it also causes lag,
Yeah.
but it's just helpful when you can't see behind the house, and maybe you don't want to scroll.
Monster Hunter? Oh, you're explaining to someone.
There we go. We're just moving right along. Look at these little flowers just trying so hard to survive. I really like how the map turned out.
Okay.
If you guys hadn't noticed, it's pretty different from main clone, or main in general. It's pretty different, and I like how they set it up. So if I was to go up here, there's like a lot of ice wall. And I think there's even like this little ledge that you walk up. It's really nice. I'll show you. Walking by all the penguins as I go. And look at this little lamp. Aw. Where's that ice ledge? I think it's a little bit further down. So many trees! Were these always here? Oh, okay. Is that it? Yeah, look at that. It's pretty cute. I like this. I like how it came out. So they just kind of like added to the map. And what they added I think looks nice. I believe this is still the ice cave. It was just kind of moved over down. Yeah, still the ice cave. No! Wow, he hit hard. Oh my goodness. Well, now we know I will not be going in there for a while. He just ate me. He just took a big old chunk of 33 right out of me. Okay, back to penguins. More meat, yay! And you. And you. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, that's where Ty is. I showed you guys this quest a bit ago, right here, down at the bottom. Talk to Ty. Well, when I went in there, it was pretty OP. So, I think I'll save that for another time. Maybe after when I'm level 9. Because we still have quite a few quests to do. So, we're not in a rush. And maybe this is a stream for tomorrow too, we'll see. Oh, there's another penguin. I'm gonna get you! Whoops. Maybe? Every time I see penguins, I don't know, I just remember Sakura's little drawing of her and a penguin. Always what it reminds me of. I think it was on, like, the main website, too, for a long time. It's, like, one of the display pictures. Yep. Got stuck. Is that an object that I can't walk on? Oh. Oh, no, I can. Okay, it's a snowman. Oh, more meat. Okay. We at 7. Whoops. 8. Heading up to 15 real fast. I like this. See, I feel like this is a good pace. I don't feel like it's an over handout. Like, I'm not working for it. Because, you know, it's hit and miss. But it's still like, some drops or nothing. It's a nice balance. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? There we go. 9, was it? I think that was 9. Okay. Was that a blob? That's a blob. What is this? Penguin? Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna bring systems back up, just in case. You know, 25 off of a penguin. It's not that bad either. I kind of like that. They were kind of hard to kill in the beginning, but now it's like, ah, I'm just gonna breeze right through this. How much gold I got? 5,825. All right. Now, I haven't actually really tried to make gold. I mean, every once in a while, I'll sell objects. But all of that is, like, from quests and just, like, picking up gold as I go. So, accidentally making 5,000. That's not bad. Almost 6,000. Oh, whoa. Is this like a maze? Whoa. What in the world? Oh, what? Wait. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, there's lag from the NPCs disappearing. More meat. Okay, how do I get to him? It's hard to see white on white on white. But the grid's nice to have up because it can show me the walls that I can't normally see. Because sometimes there's like an invisible wall keeping you from moving forward. Oops. Just walk right inside that penguin. He don't mind. Oops. No. Don't walk away as I'm trying to hit you. Oh, it's so irritating when they do that. They just know. How many times has it happened where you went to hit something and it walks away? And you step up one and then it walks away. Every time. And you know what you have to do to fix it. You have to, like, wait for that timer to go off. But you don't want to. You just want to just try to keep hitting it, but it's not doing anything. You're just following the same pattern. So unless you correct it, it's just going to keep happening. Can't get in here? Huh. Okay. Another blockage there. So there's like an invisible wall right here then, huh? Yeah, it was okay, this one right there. There's like a invisible wall and I can't see that. It won't let me through. What? What? I just got a sweater. What? Let me guess. So that's like a 0.5% or... Is that for the quest? Let's see. Sweater. Hashtag item sweater. 2% rate. Oh my dear goodness. Okay. See, I can get rare drops when I'm not trying, but when I do try, it doesn't happen. Like, if you guys seen my videos before, just last month, I was trying to get rare drops from the Christmas scrolls, and what I was trying to get is the female penguin suit, or maybe glasses or sunglasses. That was like the big thing I was going for. And also was the hat, the snow hat and the snowy hat, and the snowflake, which is like, you know, the female version of the sweater. And the most I could get, I got 1 in 200 pretty often. Probably got about a total of 10 or 15 drops. And the highest I was able to get was a 1 in 1,000, which was the snowflake suit, I believe. And I couldn't get any higher than that. The sunglasses and the glasses were 1 in 20,000. Could not pull it off at all. And I think the penguin was 1 in 4,000. I think. Or maybe that was the... No, I'm pretty sure that's the penguin suit. But I streamed for 8 hours straight, grinding on the dolls. did not go so well. I think the highest I got was just that 1 in 1,000 in the stream, and that was it. Maybe a couple 1 in 500s. I got like 2 titles, a hat, and the snowflake. So like 4 rare drops in 8 hours. It was pretty rough. But here I am getting all these drops, and I'm not even trying. I'm just doing quests. What are we at now? 11? 13. Oh, cool. 2 more. That's it.
Let's go get them. Yeah, wild pigs are nuts.
Come on, penguins. Don't be shy. Hand it over.
Seriously?
There's some more down here. Let's go.
Wow.
So still, it's been a while since we've been doing this, but I still think it's moving smoothly. I think this is perfectly acceptable for drop rates and like a time frame.
Trying to do a specific combo.
As was the turtle shell with the crab claws and turtle meat. That was all pretty good.
I'm down.
There it is. Okay. I'm like, where's the system go? Can't find it. Oh my goodness, it's 1 in the morning, guys. It's like I don't believe in sleep or something.
Oh no.
What does that make? 14. 1 more and we're done. Oh, there's that blockage again. I'm not expecting it, so I keep walking into it.
I didn't run quick enough.
Come on, guys, just 1 more. 1 more meat, please. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go complete the quest. He's way at the beach, and we're on the mountain, so it's gonna take a while to get back to Chad. But let's stop at the guild house along the way. No, castle. Was it castle? No. Okay, guild house. No, we did Hans. Okay.
Nice.
Remember, I got a bunch of quests going on at once, so I'm like, I gotta go here, and I have to go there, and I also have to go here too. Hamos. Where is Hamos at? I know. I don't remember. I gotta read the Discord. Oh, I could probably try to kill those later. Castle. I gotta stop by the castle. Flowey's is pretty easy to do.
So
I might have Flowey's left over, maybe. I don't know what dark mummies are. I gotta find out. Fox fur, that's easy. So, to the castle to complete that quest, and then to the beach to complete this quest.
Eat it for food.
Ah, can't move. There we go. And if... Oh, wow. Okay. Casual dress and casual sweater. Cool. If you guys don't already, you can check these for, like, health pots. Oh, okay, this is one of them. But normally, you could check a well for, like, a health pot or the statue in the center of Avon. That is also one on, like, a little treasure chest that hides little health pots.
Right down there.
And little crates. More PB! I will leave that for whoever desires it. Who's on now? 11. So our number is slowly going down.
Ooh.
But that's okay because that's still a pretty good number compared to what it had been before, which is like 4 or 5.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, it was. Yeah, honestly, it was.
This is where schools would come in handy to have, but I don't have them.
I think I also
Who are you,
hit
sir?
the twos.
Medroy. Hi, Medroy. Maybe I can swing by the bank as well to see if I have foxfare.
Oh. He's down. He's down. That one went a lot easier. Yeah. Hey. I'm gonna do a supply crate, guys. Josiah, why? Or not? No?
That, put this down.
I just used it. Oh no.
Perfect. Okay. I got one Flowey. Excellent.
Yeah. That looks like a cheese that I'll probably need.
And I don't need any of this. Okay, well,
No.
these can go in there, because I don't need them.
Well, as long as you're not in a fight.
Okay, to the castle.
Again.
Oh. Hiya, Bling. Not sure if you noticed you had impact on drop rates. I did! Thank you, Athena! I'm so happy! And I don't know if you're like just joining, but what I did, I was like, okay, I'm totally gonna go take on the Wingos, right? And on like my 7th kill, I got him. I was like, what? Ah! So thank you so much. That was incredible. And here's the odd thing. So I was also killing mummies, and I got 2 chain drops, which is a 0.5%. And then I just got like a casual dress and a sweater.
Ooh,
And I had got priest robes at all. They're all like, was it 0% and 1%? I'm like, how am I managing to get these drops when I'm not even trying? It's incredible. Like, what? I just creep on people and like, who is this? Let me follow them. Oh, it's Atka. You notice, run away. Yeah, lucky. Like, I'm not trying to get these things, and here they're just dropping left to right. But the thing I am trying to get, that takes a while. But not this time. Those gloves came, I'm like so happy. So yeah, I mean, I've advanced quite a bit. I am now level 8. I am actually pretty close to level 9. Maybe I shouldn't do everything at once. Okay. 11,000 until I'm level 9. Somebody actually gave me this hat. And we just craft the red plate. And gloves! Yay! I clapped when I got the drop. I was so excited. But yeah, you had valid points. No, the gloves. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be harsh. I was just thinking, if it's like a basic thing, it should be a little easier to get. So like, I don't mean to come off harsh if I do. But like, I also try to like give reasons, not just like say something and just leave it there. Where I know, as other people would like just say something like, "Oh, this sucks." It's like, well, why? What's your reasoning? Tell me, you know? It's like, no, that's not me. I usually give reasons. So I try to like back up what I'm saying. Is this a castle? Yes. No. What? Is this a castle? What is this? Is this Hollowdale? Where am I? Where? Oh, it's Hollowdale. I overshot it. Whoops. But yeah, thank you for the gloves. They're amazing. I was so happy to get the drop. I read that in the Discord. I was like, yeah! An increased rate. And, you know, I was actually doing the turtles. Getting 20 turtle shells and 20 crab claws, as well as 15 turtle meat, and like the pace of that was really good and even, and I like that. And that was for crafting the red plate as well as the turtle meat for Chad.
Oh,
and I just did the penguin quest. No, well, it's still Chad. I had to get 15 penguin meat. Nice and smooth. Like all of these were nice and smooth. I like the rate it's going. And it just doesn't feel like super noticeable. So yeah, these ones are just like easy. I like it. Not at all.
Ouch.
I can't make the game better otherwise. That's true. And I was telling everyone too, I'm like, you like listen and take it into consideration instead of just like blowing it off or something, or just ignoring it. And yeah, I'm always open to discussion if there's valid reasons. Yeah, and I love that. I love when you have people that are trying to develop something. I don't know where the castle is. Why am I so lost? How could I have possibly have missed the sign that has a picture of a castle on it? How? I love it when people, developers are actually like listening to people, the players, and taking into consideration what they're saying. And overall, everybody wants to have a nice, good game experience in playing.
Yeah, we did.
And that's what we are as a community, is just making it better. Okay, I found it. Are you a quest? No! I clicked on it. Okay. Ugh, greetings. If you're looking for Windar Castle, it's just north of here. What's wrong? The captain has it out for me. The captain has it out for me. He wants to deal with some plants just south of here in the deep forest. The Flowies?
You guys see what I'm talking about?
They're supposedly biting passerby. Can you take care of it for me? I'll make sure you're rewarded well. Sure. Just head south of here. You'll find the biting flowers. It's just so casual about it. I like your writing, Athena. Unless it's errors, but like both of you, I like the quest you guys are doing. I like how like people have personalities. I like when characters are involved and they're not just like super annoying. But as I was saying, being a community and taking in feedback. Was it you? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. The king will not have to be disturbed now. Hopefully those things do not wake up anymore, but I'll have to check back tomorrow. But here is your promised reward. Thank you. Yeah! 760 EXP and 300 gold. Was I supposed to do anything else here? Ah! 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 Okay, there we go. Hamos, where were you? Was he Avon? I should know where Hamos is. He's like, I think in a forest? I do the quest, ha ha ha. Oh good, yay! I'm loving them so far, they're awesome. And I'm having fun with them. And I like, as you notice, I have fun doing the voices too. Especially if I can pick up on what kind of... I'm stuck. My bracelet is stuck on my dress. Ah. Especially if I can pick up on what kind of personality they have. I like giving a proper voice that fits to that personality. So I have a lot of fun doing that. And I like that these characters are having personality. Flowies, fox furs, dark mummies. Are they different? Let's go in there real fast. Where was I supposed to go after this? Beach. Beach. Okay. Well, let's go down here for a sec because I apparently killed 2 of these. Ah, perfect. Then whenever you have dealt with whatever's down there, come see me again. I'll stay up here and protect the castle from any possible intruders. I'm glad there's still brave people like the 2 of us. Alright. What was I supposed to do? Oh, kill the darks. Okay. Okay. Actually, some of the quests you did got revamped after you played through them. Oh, really? Were any of them repeatable? No, I'm wondering what they did. Like, how were they revamped? Which one specifically? It's like, oh no, if they were revamped and they're not repeatable, then I can't see it unless I like go. Oh, okay. So the second layer is dark mummies. Okay, I get it. I like that. I like that it's like, I did a boost! I did a boost, but he doesn't seem to mind. He's very slow, so I'm okay. Take that, mummy. What, 15 of these? I think it was 15. I remember the castle maze. No, charging! Not the castle maze! Let me tell you this horrible, horrible story about the castle maze. Let me tell you, okay? So, I was doing the castle maze, right? Like normal. 2 times. I have 2 stories about this, actually. The first one, I did the castle maze, yeah? And, I was like halfway through it, maybe. I lost connection. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll reconnect. I'll just, you know, log back in. I started from the beginning! Oh, that was terrible! I started from the beginning, and I think back then there was, like, no guide on YouTube to look at. And I was just so heartbreaking, and I gave up on that character for the longest time. I wouldn't even, like, log back in. I was like, you know what? You know what? You stay stuck in a maze, because I don't even want to play on you anymore. I was mad at my character. Okay, and the second thing... Oh, I'm almost dead. Wow. Wow. Did I attack that? Did I attack you? No. Okay. The second story is... Okay, you have to push on okay. You can't just click on a quest, go, 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 and then, like, end this. Why are you getting closer? Don't attack me. It's not aggressive, but you have to click okay. Otherwise, you don't accept it. You don't accept the quest. And I didn't realize I didn't accept the quest. So I did the maze, got out of the maze, went to collect my reward, and it didn't count. I was like, no! Ugh! I think back then, though, at that point, there was a guide, which was much, much better. But, I mean, doing that, first of all, being forced to the beginning, and then doing the whole entire thing just for fun, I was not doing it for fun. I know some people do it for fun, but that was not me. So that is my horrible experience with the maze. The Frost Blob quest and the casual quest became dailies. I have to scroll down, so I'm like broken up commenting. Become dailies, and Frost Blobs drop casual dress now. Aw, instead of penguins to make the quests sync together. Aw. And I got a sweater. I did get a sweater and the casual dress, actually. The Crowclaw quest. The Crowclaw. There is no word claw. What am I reading? Or, I'm not even reading this. Okay. The Crow quest with Jacob has a better reward and brings you to the castle. Aww. And is he a daily? Can I redo him? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, Charge. I'm over it for the most part, but Athena had removed the maze from here, and it's for good reason. Unless there's like an emergency exit, then yeah, the maze is rough. It is very rough. It kinda is fun if you're with somebody, but if you're doing it by yourself and you have no idea what you're doing and you don't have a guide, it's definitely rough. Did I kill the amount I need yet? How many do... Oh, okay, 8 out of 30. Let's keep going. I need a buff. Don't kill me, Plox. Let me heal. Ah! Don't move. Where are you going? Let me heal you. There we go. I'm clicking too fast because it's not registering. I'm being impatient. I'm like, I just want to kill more mummies. Okay. And buff. And let's go. So, it just happens to be I'm at a good level for taking out these mummies. Otherwise, I don't think I would have been able to do it because they're kind of tough. They're not like super mega tough, but it's noticeable to me that right there, like what he just did, that damage, that's noticeable. But it's not impossible at all. Not like what just happened to me about 30 minutes ago when I joined the trial and I was all by myself. And I got murdered by all those barbarians. And also another nice thing is that they do hit kind of hard, but they're slow hitters. Whereas if you were dealing with like biters or the bells or not the bells. Was 10 bus? I think it's 10 bus. And carnivores, those guys, they run pretty fast. I like that they hit hard, but they hit slow, so it gives me enough time to react. Whereas, you know, if you're dealing with like an ancient race, they give you like 3 hits and you're dead. Let's scroll up here. You might be able to, I think it was repeatable. Stop moving, character of mine. I think it was repeatable and now doable. What? And now, I can't talk. It was repeatable and now doable once. Doable once. Also, pop quiz quest works, try it. What do I do? I never got a prompt. I just said pop quiz. And then I disconnected. It just said pop quiz. I never got a prompt after that. It just the sign disappeared. And then that was it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do because it never told me. So this is Lord. And this is chocolate peanut butter. Look at my character. She's so cute. Oh my goodness, it's 1 a.m. But that's okay. So I'm not ready to go to bed yet. Go talk to the guard down in town. Down in town? Like Avontown? It has to be Avontown, right? Whoa. It's weird to me. I log back in and the quest is already here. I'm like, what? What? Okay, I'll have to go do that one. Let's heal. Complete these quests. Go talk to Chad. And then I think I'll take on sharks. And then I have to go to the pop quiz quest. And then maybe collect the fox first. And then, what was the other thing? I have so many things to do. I'm just jumping and just quest jumping. Okay. Boost. Boost. I said boost, woman. There you go. Oh, uh-oh. Whoa. What in the world? That is some major lag going on. Is that my computer? I wonder. Whoops. I hit my mic. Sometimes I'll just look at my feedback to make sure it's not being choppy. Oh, phone, don't die. I'm using you. I'm using you. Rude. But so far the quality of my video looks like it's going pretty well. I'm assuming the reason it was choppy those last 2 times is because since I plugged in the second monitor, it was trying to, like, you know, record both ends. I don't know. But I rescaled it and it should work fine now. It's cold, guys. As per usual. I think I'm gonna knock these guys out. And then go get me some green tea. That sounds like a plan to me. What do you guys think? No! No! Wait! Time out! Time out! No! Other one! There we go. No! Stay there. Hotkey found. What do you mean no hotkey found? He's coming! Quick! Quick! He's like 5 seconds away from me! Okay. Yeah! We won! Him more now. I'm totally gonna level here. Oh, 17 out of 30. Okay, let's do it. Let's make it happen. How about we actually face the correct way? That might give us a little bit of progress there. Go get your stronger spell. Theta! Why am I so bad at that? I'm such a not spell user, you can tell. It shows. I haven't been there since I was like level 4. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna knock these guys out. Or should I just go get it now? So I still have quite... Okay, here's the plan. If I die, and I go back to Avon, then I will go there. But if not... Why am I doing that one? What in the world? What in the world? But if not, I'm going to try to complete this quest. Go to the beach, turn that in, and then go get my spell upgrades. Because yes, I most definitely need this. This is not working. Ah! You gonna get me? No! No! I lived! But barely! Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna have this next healing spell up. Five was actually really great until I started like getting a higher level, and now it's like, huh, this is kind of going a little slow. Oh, so I noticed that while he was turned around, I was actually... Hi! Hi! Oh, hello! Do your crepe daily? Oh, it's daily? That's nice. This is daily? My fingers are so cold. Yeah. Oh, he's healing me. Thank you. Oh, he's so nice. I'll let you take out the rest then. Thank you. Wait, that's not how you spell thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, let me just type. Thank you. I do like a crying happy face because it's like, you know, like, thank you. 4K EXP. Wow, really? Yeah, it's a great daily to do. Aww. Thank you for telling me. You can share the kill rewards if you party. Oh. Like, if I kill a mummy, that counts for him too? Really? That's interesting. That's really cool. What? That's really cool, Athena. Invite. Oh, who's this? Makora. Makora just hiding in the corner. Is Makora new? That's really cool. See, I love that. I love that you think that way. That you guys, like, took these kind of things into consideration. It makes things so much easier. Especially when, like, what was it? The quest share. Only one person has to be standing by the Reapers, and then, like, other person across the world, you could send a quest invite. Oh, did he give me a buff? What? Wow. Makura is just like hiding in the up here over here. You did the regular mummy quest too, right? Yes. Yes. Wow. Okay, what are we at? We have to... We completed it, right? Okay, I have to collect 30 and I have to kill 30? Huh. I like this. Again, I'm getting 2 quests knocked out in one go. I like this. I like that it coincides with each other. It's so nice. You guys did such a good job. Whoops. Whoops. Where's the... Oh, okay. Cut my kills. Thank you so much. Say hi to YouTube. I have to make him do that. YouTube. What even is this? I can't spell. I'm terrible. Turbo gerbil. No problem. Hello, YouTube. Hello there, YouTube. Oh my goodness. Q, come back. Quest. Ah! Exclamation to marks. Makora is just like sleeping. You go night-night. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna turn this in. Yeah? And then we're gonna go to beach. And we're gonna talk to Chad. And we're gonna have to take out sharks. But I also need tea. Because my fingers are very cold. So we got a plan going here. Is it you? Whoa! Dark mummies? That means the royal butler was right. I'd go take a look myself at that. But, my shift is almost over. So I guess I might go in tomorrow. Yeah. Right. Anyway, here's your reward. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What? 3,000? What? Oh my goodness. 5,925 until I level next. All right. Let's do this. To Chad. Let's go to Chad. Mr. Chatterson, I need to do this. I think he's gonna tell me to kill sharks. I think that's what comes next. And I think before I kill sharks, I'd rather go get my new spells first, because sharks are kind of tough. You, Foxfur, now! That would have been so cool if he dropped it. But no! It's 1:30 a.m. and I got the coolest little fingers. That's an old lamppost. That one hasn't been fixed yet. Might be snuggy dress time. It's cold. Or tea. We'll try tea. We'll see how that works. Because I like dressing up nicely, and then the snuggy cover set. It's like, this is not match at all. I have to buy like a snuggie for every color. Chad, I'm coming. Oh, there's turtles. Oh, there's turtles and crabs here. Wow. Why didn't I notice that before? Oh. Mr. Chad, wait, are you Bling Queen? Yes, I am Bling Queen. Hi, Mighty Milk. Weren't you in BQA? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hello. Chad, where are you? Chad Broski, bro. That arena is new, right? Area is new. I read so good. I guess? I don't know. We'll have to ask Athena. When was the beach added in? Because this is actually ever endless and not main clone server, if you're wondering. Just in case. Did you get he meat? Did you get he meat? That's gonna make this party rock. Missing the tea there a little bit. Did you get the meat? That's gonna make this party rock. Yeah. Right on. That's totally rad. Come on, hang out at the party. It's east of here, at the edge of the beach. This way? Are you telling me to go this way? Meet Chad at the party. Okay, I guess I go this way. Found you randomly on YouTube. Funny though. You did? Did like my videos just randomly pop up to you and like I was suggested? That's so cool though. I'm like so happy about this. I am so happy that I'm streaming Endless Online and like people are actually watching and participating. Where's Chad? I think he's supposed to be over here. There you are. Sup, Chad and Dale. Dale, I don't think I talked to you before. And I can't click on you. Glad you can make it. This party is killer, but these sharks are totally killing the vibe. I need to be able to show off my mad surf skills. Mind helping me get rid of them? He didn't question mark that. It's just period. It will turn into the coolest party ever. Yeah, I'll deal with the sharks. So, like, how many do I actually have to kill? 30. No, wait. Talk to Chad. Kill 15. Huh. Wait. Talk to Chad. I did talk to... Okay, 15. Okay. You know what? I killed 3 pretty quickly. Let's do this. Come on, let's do this. Let's kill these sharks. I killed 3 before they got me down to, like, the red. So, you know what? Let's do it. Oh my gosh, is that a shark tooth? Is there blood in their teeth? There's blood in their teeth, guys. Do you see that? That's terrifying. Except it needs to be, like, a little bit more red. It's, like, pink. But maybe the spit, like, kind of dilutes the color. I'm lurking for a while, because I play Among Us at the moment. But nice to see you and new quests. Oh, Among Us, that's really fun. I like to play a YouTuber. I like to watch a YouTuber called Abdallah. I like to watch him play. He's pretty good at it. Well, thanks for looking at this stream. It's good to see you too. I'm just being a noob over here playing Endless. So yeah, thank you for popping in and out. That is fantastic. I'm in the yellow. Oh no! Oh no! Fall back! Okay, back to healing. Here we go. So, this is actually going pretty quick. I was originally gonna go maybe get spells, but like running back and forth is a pain in the butt, so I guess that's something I'll have to work on later is getting no, I was gonna buff! I was gonna buff, you didn't give me time! Running back and forth is pretty hard, so I'm gonna have to get scrolls. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, let's try it again. And let's do this. Come on, Sharky. Shark big. Ooh ha ha. Come here. Don't be shy. Give me your teeth. I actually beat the spawn. That's awesome. Okay. That should be pretty close. What was that, like 9? Wait. Let's go down. Oh, 10. All right. So let's heal. 5 more and that's done, guys. Sharks, where are you? Look at me just walking on the water, be like, yo, shark, I'll take you on. Bring it. I think I will heal a little bit, though. Because they're... I'm blowing through them pretty fast, but at the same time, I just have to be careful because they do hit very hard. And I think this was a daily or repeatable quest. Oh, no! Close call! Close call! Ah, you or me? Who's going first? Yeah, that was pretty close. You are right. It was like, how much? I think I just got killed one more now. 13. Okay. 2 more. Come on. And done! Okay. Wow, this is the best BBQ ever. Thanks. Take this for your help. Yeah! Alright. That's another level. So we reached level 8 yesterday, and we reached level 9 today. Yeah! Okay. Wow, 10,000. That's nice. That is nice XP. Oh! What are the stats on that? Item. Sunglasses. Okay, they don't give you anything special, but still, I mean, sunglasses, guys, come on. Now, I was telling somebody at some point something about it would be nice if we could double layer on here. I would like to wear hats and glasses / sunglasses at the same time, but I don't know if that's possible with this endless online engineering and all how it works. But yeah, let's check this out. Oh my goodness! So cool! That's nice! All I needed was like confetti shooting out. Because it's a party. I need a party. I need like a bottle of confetti. Be like, yeah, rock on. So, guys, I think we'll go to Avon. Should I just use this? Yeah, I'll just use it. We're gonna run over to the Skill Master. And I haven't done anything since I was like level 4 there, and now I'm level 9. Speaking of, let's raise my stats. Wisdom. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4,000 gold, you can transmog those sunglasses over your hat. What? So, if you guys are unfamiliar with transmog is, I mean, I was too, so it's okay. Join the club. So, what transmog does, if you're at all familiar with Endless Online, when you see somebody wearing something, but it's not actually there. Like if an admin was messing with you and they give you a gun, it looks like you're holding a gun, but you're not actually. That's what transmog is. So that has been presented to this game and is now a feature. And I have to do that. Where do I learn it at? But can't do that and sunglasses at the same time. Can't do hat and sunglasses at the same time. Only way to do that would be a new art. Oh. That would be interesting. So, I like the demo robes. And if you don't know what that is, Stava had made the female devil, the red and black clothes. He made those clothes without, like, the devil part, the blue skin part. And he calls it the demo robe, is what he named it. It will cost you 1,000. I got gold! I got 6,000k. 6,000k? What? 6,000! And if you guys are unfamiliar with these guys, these are not players. These are NPCs. And they are very specific NPCs. Depending on what class you are, you click on whoever it is. So this is an archer. That is not our person. This is archer skill master. That is not our person. This is a warrior. That is not our person either. You are knight. That is not our class. Magician. That is also not our class. Who is it? Duke? Cleric. Cleric is our guy, but we'll click on him too, just so you guys can see. Rogue, that's not our class. So our class is Duke. He's a cleric guy. Cleric skill master, and that's where we need to be. Learn. Requirements. 12 wisdom. Do I have that? Oh, I got plenty of wisdom. What about con? Oh, I got plenty of con too. Yeah, let's do it. How do I level 5 and 250 gold? Yes. What about this? Regrowth. Well, I want to read what it does. Well, okay, fine, fine. Just throw them at me. Fine, I'll bring it. Know how to learn them all. Not even gonna read. Readings for losers. Like me. Okay, this would be level 12, which we are not level 12. So everything past this point, I believe, is like locked to level higher levels. Yeah, I don't think I can... Wait. At least I think it is. All the spells! That's right, Athena. Right now. All the spells right now. Smite. So I don't think I can learn all these. I'm just checking. Because... I'm just checking. I'm pretty sure they're all, like, a higher level, but I just want to make sure I don't, like, skip something. So, yeah, alright, let's see. No idea what half of these do. So we got Bless. We got Greater Heal. Yeah, let's totally up that. We got Regrowth. I wonder what that does. Is that like a boost? We got Flash Heal. And Lesser Heal. So, since I'm kind of used to using 3, let's switch that guy out with Greater Heal. Yeah, that works. And move these guys over here. What is Regrowth? Are any of these, like, attacks, actually? Are they all just, like, healing? IDK! Alright, guys. Just give me a few minutes. I'm going to get some tea, and then we're gonna look at this quest log of mine and go over that. So I will be back. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's see here. Find Hamos. Hamos? Oh. Let me read the comments, hold up. Looks like a passive healing skill. Aura? But no clue. Free growth heal over time. And bless is like self-prayer buffs, but you can give to allies. Okay, that's really cool. I'm useful. So I'm not much of an attacker then, I'm just much more of a healer. But still, I can do either or. I like that. I can actually do something. Whoa, what was that? Who are you? It's Medroy. Hi, are you spamming me? Cool. What was that? Cool. He just comes over here, hails me, and then leaves. Don't talk to me or anything. Oh, okay, back to my quest log. Let's see what I gotta do, guys. Okay, Hamos. I think he's in like a forest area. I don't remember. We'll worry about him later. I might actually try to kill Azoroth. Azoroth? Kablablez. Let's go kill some Kablablez. Killing Flowers will be easy. Drop will take a while. Fox first take a while. I'm kind of interested in killing the Azores right now, because it's just a kill and done. Whereas the other ones, I'm actually collecting a few things. And I feel like I just want to go kill some stuff right now. Let's go. Let's just run downhill. Let's check the statue. Health pot. Aw. So somebody was suggesting to get like noob things, noob items, and put them like all in the statue. Oh, pop quiz. Okay, the guard at the edge of the map. Was that it? To help you find this answer, use hashtag item cleric costume. Oh, so like it's in a store? Item? Whoops. Cleric. Costume. Whoops. How much con does cleric costume give? Oh. So can I like push enter and like have both of them up at the same time? Kind of. Yeah, totally. Con. 21. Is there more? Where'd he go? Is it the same guy? Come back tomorrow for another pop quiz. Did he give me something? Oh, he gave me 100 experience point. Okay. Like, it didn't say anything. Like, it was just like over. Like, what happened? I blinked and everything was done. It was over and gone. Who's that cute little person? And they got little crown. Sakura X Rose. Aww. I've seen her, I think, on Main Clone too. That's cute. Aw, look at her. I want a crown. I want a tiara of dreams. What the heck? Of dreams. Ooh, what's that? Helvantos necklace. And these are frost rings and frost bracelets. Whoa, what is this? Bowfire book. Dropped by Zhang, because that does not sound like an easy drop. And where is Zhang Zhao at? Where is Zhang Zhao? Do I even want to attempt to kill him? Is he easy? He doesn't sound like he's easy. Just by that name. Athena says, so it's daily. It changes quests each day, and it's based on class. Oh, I like that. Okay. All right. So a mage would be happy. A different question. Would have a different question. Would have a different question. Okay. Mighty Milk is, where are those rings? The frost rings and bracelets? It's either Holodale or up in the snow area, I think. I don't know. I think it's might be the snow area. I would imagine that would make sense to me, but maybe I'm just making stuff up. And this necklace and belt. I know, right? Is this Swordy's EO? No, this one is actually main. This is Ever. So we got Ever, Endless. Whoops, I'm not typing. Ever, Endless. This is what we're playing right now. And what you're talking about is main clone. This is still up. Now, if I was to do this, this is from main clone. This was on the New Year server. You see sausage right here. And look at this. Hold on. Okay. This is EO. This is Swordy's. This is C. This is like the new Swordy add-on. And then you have Ever. And that's what this is here. So I know it gets like a little confusing jumping back and forth, but this is the current main clone. This is the main clone. And this is Ever. So this is Athena's server and Endless Online, the main clone that is Sausage's server, where also Swordy is at. I know it's super confusing. Like everything like looks the same. So if you like haven't played for a while and you're just coming back to this, it's like, whoa, what happened? it's off-putting in a way, but it's like really cool too. What was I doing? I was going to the Azorafs. But there had been, my phone just died. Oh else. But there had been new things added to Swordy's server, Swordy/Sausage. Like the snowflake and the sweater. I don't think I have anything. Sunglasses were actually added. This was all just added in December for the Christmas event. So, like in the first time ever for main clone, it's actually got a kind of a mini update. New hairs were added, 30 for men, 30 for females. New items. And I think they're planning on adding more. It's just hasn't all been added in yet. Oh, man, I'm like owning these foxes. I know I need fox fur. And there's so many foxes just floating around. It's like they're in my face. How can I not kill them and get their fur? It's part of a quest, guys. I have to do it. I miss it so much. I know what you mean, Charge. I know. It's just... If you were just to sit down and reminisce on, like, all of the golden Endless Online days when Voltar actually played and cared. It's incredible to think about where we had come from then to now. And it's even more incredible to think there's, like, just such a community still out there for Endless Online. Everybody didn't just, like, drop off the face of Earth and die. You know, they're still there. They're still working on it. There's still servers being made and created. Right now it's Ever Endless, and this looks like it's going really good. And before that was Rewind from Calum and Stava. Which I don't know if they're still up and running. They should be. They were working on it and really wanting to take it places. There was EO Plus, Bones Underground, which is still up and running. For the longest time, Bones Underground and main clone server are like the competitives to each other. And then there's Infinity Online. And what was the other one? There's been a lot. And then the original Stava server. There's Brooks server. There's so many, just like within the past 5 years. I'm sure there's more. I'm just not, like, naming them all. And again, usually what ends up happening is I'll make an account, and I'll play a little bit, and then I leave. Did you ever try out Dano's game? Yeah, well, yeah, I did, actually. I did. And, hi, Big Daddy Dill, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I played for a while, and Dano actually made this incredible thing. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but he made, like, an animation, a nice, smooth animation for Endless Online. Could you find that now? Yes, you could. But it requires a little bit of digging. It's on his Facebook. Not his Facebook, sorry. Photo Bucket? Photo Bucket. And he made like 3 different little flash animations of this, and it's so cool. That's how I originally found out about Dano. Because he was Danny, I think, before that. Danny Perlowski, I think. Was that his name? Or Danny... I think it's Poloski or something like that, and some sort of name. It sounds like it's a Polish name. I originally found him through his Photo Bucket and like these little animations he did, and then come to find out, he actually did art as well. And so when I started like searching for Danny, I found Respite, and I did join Respite. I should still be there. My name might be Bling Queen. I don't know. I usually try to go for Bling Queen. If I can't, I'll try to like do an alternative, maybe like Bling. But yeah, I have heard of Respite. I haven't played in a while. Is that still up? Is Danny still working on it? I totally forgot about that server. And like Errors, he wanted to like remake all the pixel art. Oh look, a golden ring. I only got 4. Oh, I lied. I got 5. I remember doing an event of some sort with Danny on his server, and like I got to be admin for a day, and he gave me like a pink tuxedo. I forget what game we were playing though. I think it was like tag. Oh, arena. I think it was like arena, and it was still being worked on. And you got to be like an admin for a day. That was pretty fun. I wonder how it's doing now. Here I am running around trying to get box fur, and all I was going to do is go to Azorovs and kill them. But I'm like, too distracted! I gotta do everything at once, you guys. I can't just do 1 at a time. I gotta like do like 7 at a time. Oh, there goes... Yeah, I was gonna say Aki. You follow me? Oh, he's gone. Are we ready? Let's see how this goes. Whoops. Can I kill it? I should have gone from... Oh, no. Woo, okay. Oh, he's like... And he has regen, too. That's not fair. Oh, nice. No, turn around, quick. Okay, so this is doable. It's just gonna be like a kill hill, kill hill, kill hill. It dropped antennas. Huh. A Zerf antenna. Actually, it's Anthini? What? How even pronouncing of this do? I can't even English. It's so. I don't know. Okay, let's heal. Let's go take out some more. So I only need to kill 10 of these for this quest. That's not bad at all. Okay, we're ready. Did I buff? I don't. Maybe it worn out, but let's go do that. Ah, get back here! Where are you going, sir? Okay, no, I'm trying to run away. No! What in the world? Okay, I pushed the over key. I did. It's like it was lagging or something. I don't know. Blame the keyboard! I looked at it. I was looking at it. I was pushing the button. But my person was just like, what are you doing? Move! So, at the level I am, 9, and with the buffs I have, they're still kind of hard. But it's not impossible. How much did they give? Let's see. What was that EXP? Oh, 92. Okay. Okay. Nearly 100 each. That's nice. So, we gotta head back up. It's probably completely regenerated by the time I get back. Regen. But that's okay. It's a little bit of a challenge. Before fighting one, use self-prayer, bless, and growth. You can use them all at once? Huh. Okay, so like combos? Oh, so like combos is a thing in here. Okay. Just like hit them all and spam it. Okay, I wonder if I like KO it. It sounds like I'll be pretty strong if I do that. But I'm willing to give it a try. Does it have to be in a specific order, or is it just like hit them all? Oh, more foxes. Let's get them while they're here. Because why not? Multitasking. That would have been nice like 2 weeks ago when I was trying to get those. Oh, more fur. We need 15, I think. We're at 7 now. That's good. Well, two of them will give you more damage. The other will heal you while you're fighting. What? What? That sounds cool. I like that. See, to me, this is just so well thought out and planned. Very nice. Very well done. Come here, little foxes. I need your fur. Any hiding here? No? And let's get systems open so I can see what's happening. Ah! Oh, he didn't die right away. Oh, it's a slime. That's why. Ah, get back here, little fox. You sneaky fox. Oh, look, he dropped the fur. I think, yeah. Blobs. Okay. More foxes. Okay, I'll just kill these and then we'll go up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going in circles. Oh my goodness, look at all these rings. Oh my goodness. I could probably sell this back for a decent price too. But I think I'll just leave them here for like another player. Because that's always nice when someone like, kind of gives you a little boost. Okay, so. It was self-prayer. Did I put that there? Huh. We'll do... Where did self-prayer go? Wait. Oh, it's 1. Okay. Self-prayer. And then it was... regrowth? Self-prayer. Bless. Oh, it's regrowth. Bless. And then regrowth. Okay. That order is just more beneficial. Okay. Do I have to click on myself? Probably. Oh. I explained that sound effect as like berries kissing you. This little jingle. Oh, maybe I should have done it when I was like actually right there. It's okay though. I'm learning as I go. Wow! I didn't die, and my health points are actually okay. Okay, let's try this again. This is so cool! I like this! It's so nice. It works. It's perfect. We're actually doing it. It wore off, but that's okay. He's almost dead. Ah! Ah! Maybe not. Maybe it's not okay. Let's go find more. What? Who are you? Not you. Not you. Okay, then kill 10 Ozoroth and return to me. Oh, you're the guy. You're the guy that gave me the quest. How many more we need to get? Okay, we did 4 out of 10. All right, we're almost halfway there. There's one. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. No more TP! No! No! I'm afraid to try to kill it on my own. Like, how fast does regen happen when you're sitting down? Gotta be careful with your TP blast. Can cost a lot of TP. Yeah, I found out the hard way. I guess I'm gonna have to invest in TP pots then, huh? 5,000. I think that'll do it. So where do you get Cosmog at? Who do I talk to? So I wouldn't mind sacrificing 1,000 for that. And is it like one time only? Or like how does that work? Is it like each time you use Cosmog, you have to have that one item? And each time you want to change it, it costs you another 1,000? Transmog? Yeah. Oh, I'm almost done healing. A little more, a little more. What? So I can have demo robes on right now? What? Oh my dear goodness, what? Okay, let's do that. Dress. Demo robes. And it says, stays on your character until you use hashtag dress again, or undress. Maybe there's no S at the end. Maybe it's dress, demo, robe. Oop. You need to have the item... Wait. You need to have the item in bank or inventory. Oh, so you have to have the item and you can't just, like, throw it on yourself. Oh. Because I know it takes quite a bit of, collecting to get the demo robes item. Demo robes. Oops. Maybe there's S. Okay, item. Demo robes. Oh, I had to have the item first. I see. But still, it's so cool. Okay. Broken spear. Where do you get that? Snail ties somewhere around here. Bird feathers. Sky wonder trip. Yeti fur. Where are yetis? Are those in the mountain? I wonder if those are where Ty is, because I haven't been inside, but I also didn't go inside the ice cave. I went into like the first part, but I didn't go deep into the ice cave. That's where I'm assuming the Yeti is. Azuros, where to go? You're somewhere. Okay, I know there was one. Where'd it go? Oh, there it. Okay. Okay, let's go. We got this. If I was brave, I would take 2 of them on at once, but no way. So, if I just did this, how far do you think I can get away with it? If it keeps missing, I might have a chance. Oh my dear goodness. Oh. Close. Close. I'm having close calls today, guys. Oh my goodness. What do I have left? 12. 12. Okay. What are we at now? Talk to Ty. Help. Azure. Okay. 6. Okay, 4 more. We're gonna wait a minute here. This probably isn't smart, but I'll try. Ah! No! You can do it. I believe in you. Oh! Oh, okay, okay, she did it. Yes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's sit for a sec. So here's another one. We're close. How much TNL? Well, 29. Okay. Let's check the online list. 8! 8 of us! 8 of us glorious players. Stop taunting me! You're just sitting there like, you can't kill me yet, can you? You gotta suck, don't you? Got low EXP. I mean, HP. Can't come against me, can ya? And he just walks away. He's just strutting it. I'm coming for you. You better watch it. Let's do one more increase and then we'll go. One more! There we go. Let's go. Oh, you're running away now, huh? Too late! You should have taunted me! Oh, I should have hit him from the back. Because you do get more of a damage increase from the back. Or the side. Okay, I think we're safe enough to do that one more time. And then I think it's just one more after that and we're done. I gotta find him first. Where are you guys hiding? Their respawn rate seems a little bit slow. Just a teeny tiny bit. Unless I'm just super mega OP. Is there more on the other map? Or are they just like hiding here and I'm just being a noob? Maybe I'm a noob. No, I don't see any just yet. What if I go on the other map? They should be respawning like really, really soon. But then again, they do give a lot of EXP. So you don't want something that gives so much EXP. You don't want to respawn too often. That's understandable. But maybe just like adding maybe one more to carry over. Okay, there's one on this map. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Oh, there's two on this map. Perfect. I didn't actually know. There's like just three hanging out. Here I am being a noob on the other map. So while those ones are done, you can come over here, and when these are done, you just go back. Okay, I think just one more, and that's it for this quest. Let's see. Not Chew. Yeah, 9 out of 10. Okay. Three a map. Okay, that's pretty good. So maybe after I complete a good portion of these quests, I might work on demo robes. Because I'm really wanting those. And it doesn't seem that hard to get. I just have to figure out where Yeti is, and what was the other thing I said? Broken spear. Where is that? I don't even have any ideas. What holds a spear? The goblins? Let's look it up. Item? Broken spear. Dropped by Ganono. Who is Ganono? Ganono. Is that a boss? Ganono. So, if we are to think, if we are to use the word Ganon, wow, congratulations, here's your reward. You gained 1000 EXP, woohoo! Using the route word, let's just think about Ganon here, right? And Ganon's a pig? So is he like some sort of pig monster that's like hanging out somewhere? That's what I'm assuming. Find Hamos. I'll find you later. Oh, okay. How about we go over one more and just complete the fox quest, because we're close to having the 15 fox fur. And then a Flowey's, that should be pretty good. That should go fast. So maybe we'll do the fox fur. Get all 15 of those, and then it's 2:26, so I should probably maybe go to bed. Yeah, I think we'll just do fox first and call it a stream. Oops, I didn't want that. What is this little green thing? I just can't figure it out. Oh, is it a leaf? It's a leaf! Oh! I spent forever just looking at it. I'm like, what is this little green thing? I don't get it. But now I see it. It's a leaf. At least I'm pretty sure. That would make sense to me. I don't know what else it would be. I'll just stack these. Kill blobs too, cause we can. And that money's... We so noob right now? We so noob and we so broke, we need all the gold in the world. Oops. I should have my grid and system on. There we go. Okay. I made me tea and I never drank it. I do that often. I can't tell you how many times I made myself tea or coffee and I don't drink it. And my husband be like, you just poured yourself a cup just to have it sitting there. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to fill a cup, that's all. Wow. Where'd all the fox fur go? It was like dropping like crazy before. Now it's like, nah, we're just gonna hide. We don't like you now. Now that you're done with the other quests and now you're actually trying to get us, then no, we're not gonna show up. Sorry. Where'd all the fox fur go? It's been a while. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Holy moly. The fox fur just ran away. I was getting it before, but now I'm not. Okay, I must be getting near the end of my playlist if the Endless Online theme song is playing. Because it's like down at the bottom. this little foxy here. Oh my gosh, really? What? Oh my gosh, we're on like our 30th kill. There's like no fox fur. Whereas before, it was dropping just fine. What in the world? So weird. Oh, finally! Oh my dear goodness. Okay, 9. 9 out of 15. You know, I don't know if this is a thing, but I wonder, depending on how the system of endless online works, I don't know. I would always wondered if you kill 2 different monsters. Who is this? Oh, you ran by too quick. If you kill 2 different monsters, and in this case, the blobs, they were actually dropping blobs, does that count toward your drop rates? Like, does that take up your slot? So if blob slimes are dropping, does that interfere with the drops for fur? I always wondered that. It's like, who do you ask? And that would kind of make sense if I've killed like 30 foxes now. And like, I just counted. Well, I got to 18, but I think it's like close to 30. But I've gotten like 3 blob slimes in the meantime and no fox furs. So was the blob slimes taking up the slot? No, the game doesn't use a pity timer. It's just roll a dice each kill. Oh, okay. So it has nothing to do with that. Okay. It's just coincidental. How did that happen? See? It just dropped another slime. Okay, but let's... I'm just curious. Item. Blob slime. I'm just curious those versus that one. Okay, this is 15%, whereas fox fur... Item. Oops. Oh, it's also 15%, but the slimes are dropping like crazy, but the fur isn't. Weird. So odd. Fine. I just won't kill any more slimes then. I'm just gonna kill foxes. Oops. Don't walk into me. Rude. That fox has attitude. Oh, another fur. Okay. So killing more mobs is what helps the impact. Oh, killing more helps? Oh. Well, then I guess I'll have to kill slimes. Watch them keep dropping. I just get, like, no fur. Where are we at now? 10. We need 5 more. Okay. What is that? A ring. We don't need a ring. We need fur. Fur. Yes. All the fur. We gonna get you. And you're not dead. Get you a little more. There we go. Do a little bit of a buff. These slimes don't want to die. Just like biting me. Wow, I did 28. That's incredible. How? I'm just gonna go back to drinking my tea. Oops. $5G, but I'm gonna walk away from it because I don't want to put my cup down. I I just want to drink my tea. Oh, there's another fox. Someone just walked right by him. Fox, I need your fur, sir. Oh, prayer has run off. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, we're done. No, we're not. I lied. We're just gonna wipe this map. Clean everything right off. What was that, 11 out of 15 now? Oops. Oh, dear goodness. Come on, foxes. Give me your fur. I just want to complete the quest. Oops. It's weird. It almost seems like I was getting more drops from the 12% than I was with this 15. That's so odd. Or maybe it's just because you think maybe there was more penguins and crabs / turtles? Whoa. Okay, we froze. Ah! Ah! No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, we froze. Wow, so weird watching Endless being played. Last time I watched someone play was my cousin in like 2007 or 2008. Well, hi Matt, welcome to the stream. My game froze. How classic Endless Online is that? So we're gonna restart this. So I am playing Ever Endless right now. And there's also main clone server and Sausage right here. He is the owner of main clone. And Athena is the owner of Ever Endless. So we're currently playing Ever Endless. Oh, look at that. Whoops. Maybe I should spell right. But no, I totally get you. Like, I was just talking about this kind of earlier. How weird is it to play this game as like a 12-year-old? And now here I am, like 27, playing it now. It's so weird. It's definitely a throwback. And then it gets you thinking, like, wow, has it really been that long? Like, remember playing with, like, Voltar and Mizzy and Rexar and it's the whole group. It's Sakura. Oh, this is my character, look! Ah! Oh, she's so cute, my character. Whoops. So, yeah, this is my channel. I am known as Bling Queen. I was also Bling Queen on main. And for the longest time, my channel was called Bling Queen, but I'm like, it's pretty generic. So I actually changed it to Bling's Guild House because back in main clone, and I mean back in main and also on clone, I'm always hanging out in the Guild House. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just make this totally endless and throw it all together. I've been playing Endless Online since I think about, I want to say 2005, really. 2005 or 2006. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2005 is the farthest back I can remember. But 2006 for sure. I tell people, okay, Arena Bot was still there, but by the time I figured out Arena Bot was the thing that gave you titles, it had like just been removed from an update. It's like, oh, that's great. I just missed like a one-time opportunity. So, I have been playing Endless for quite a while. I also make little animations of Endless Online. If you go back far enough in my YouTube channel. Actually, one that has the most views is called like Endless Online's History, I think is what it's called. And I just basically wrote out the whole story of Endless Online. And I've been playing main clone server since 2015. That was a little bit after the main went down. And I've been playing that ever since, and now I'm checking out Athena's server called Ever Endless, and I'm currently level 9, and I've been playing for 3 weeks now. Is there much of an ECO player base, or mostly solo now? Oh, yeah, it's pretty up there. So right now, I'm currently on a server called Ever Endless. This is only 3 months old. It's only just now getting like a good attraction on. Right now, you see 10. There was 20 on earlier. I think that they peaked at 30. But if I was to show you main clone right now, who's online, let's go look. Like, this is main clone. And if I click on online, here we have quite a few people on. Now, for me, it's 2:42 a.m. Why am I awake? I don't know. I'm just a night owl. It's 2:42 a.m. and 34 is pretty normal. Now, if it was daytime, this would be like 50 to 60 players. And it's pretty common for it to hit 70, actually. And so on main clone, this is owned by Sausage and a few other people. You got Lullazor, Plasma Star, and Sorty are the admins on here, along with Sausage. You got Top Guilds. Right here, BQA, that's mine. And I also have Ever. So this is currently the server I'm playing right now. This is my character right here, too. A few other characters. Chocolate Peanut Butter, Lord, and Nez. Nex or Nez? I think it's Nez. And Athena is the owner of this one. So what happens if I click on everything? It just says coming soon. But yeah, if you wanted to play, you could either go to theeverendlessonline.com/community.php, or you could go to game.eoserve.net/index. So nothing in comparison to 2008, but still decent. Yes, very much so. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, back then, how easy was it to see hundreds of players online? I mean, it was packed. Like, being in the bank and you were trying to sell or buy an item, and like 20 different people are standing on the same square, right? That was endless back then. For the Halloween... For the Halloween and Christmas event, we hit about 130 players, so that still does happen. It's not, like, that high, but, you know, nowhere near the 800 or 3,000 players it used to play. But still, 130 is pretty decent for a game that's, what, going on 16 years old. This was noted as 2003 when it was released. And here it is, going strong. Now, the two main servers is main server clone and also Bones Underground are kind of going head-to-head. And I believe Athena's is actually going to make it up here, too. With, like, the Redding versus main clone. Because it's very well done. Very well planned. Dr. Panda, welcome! Welcome to the stream. And it is 2:44 a.m. for me. You said morning. How it is for you? How is your morning going? A game which main game died, which is good. Yes, main did die, Matt. 2015 is when it went down. And let's see. It went down in 2015. About 3 months later, main clone went up. And actually, the database was transferred over. So if you had made characters after the wipe, you could access that, actually. And that's how I kept Blink Queen, is this was a carried over account. My Blink Queen account is actually from main clone because they managed to copy the database. But last year, I think it was last year, the names were wiped. But Sausage held on to them for a good 4 years before he cleared it. But Endless Online is still going pretty strong. And if you guys are interested in Sakura at all, Sakura who did the art, she still she's still around, but she's not linked to Endless Online anymore. Her name is Mobo. She does Pumpkin Online. Let me guys show you again. Hold on. I'm totally happy to promote Momo. But I'm stuck calling her Sakura. So Pumpkin Days, not that one. Pumpkin Days is like a Harvest Moon game if you're interested in that. Totally simulator. It's look at her planting. She did all the art for it. She's on Twitch. Her name is Pumpkin Days on Twitch as well. And she streams. I think she was just streaming yesterday. It's customizable. Again, this is all Sakura's art. Let me see if I can find something where she actually drew. I always go try to look for art, and I can never find anything. Deviant art, is this it? Gallery? This is like pictures from the game, though. Huh. I wanted to just show you guys her art, but like, I'm having trouble finding like an actual gallery frame. But I mean, if you guys were interested in Sakura at all, just look her up. She's there. She's still here. She's still around. She's just not involved with Endless anymore. She did draw this. So this is her art. You can kind of see it still inside. So yeah, that is Sakura's game called Pumpkin Online, and it's like a Harvest Moon game. And Matt says, yeah, I was annoyed I got my first doctors right before due. Oh, that's awful! Oh my gosh, that's awful. Have you ever experienced when you had a rollback? Like, let's say you just got a double, and then it rolled back like the past 12 hours. You're like, are you kidding me? I just lost it. Oh, that's awful. Wow, looks both less and more detailed. A wonderful life, Harvest Moon. Yes, exactly. She says she was greatly inspired by Harvest Moon. And that's completely what it is. You can have animals, plot, fish, mine. There's 90 characters. And they're not just like generic characters. They're pretty well detailed. And 30 of them are marriageables. And Dr. Panda says, can't believe I'm seeing Endless Online. I know! I followed the Twitch channel years ago. Did Endless Online actually have a Twitch channel? How old is Twitch? I'm not even sure. I followed the Facebook group. And what else was there? Oh, there's a Discord group if you're interested. I should add all these things. There's an Endless Online Discord group. And I think there's a Reddit group. There's a Facebook group. We're keeping it alive, guys. We are trying. So right now I'm playing Ever Endless, and there's Main Clone, which I mainly play Main Clone. But lately I've been having so much fun on Ever Endless, which is about 3 months old. And I'm just enjoying it. And right now we got 10 players on. Matt says... Oh, wait. Let me scroll up a little more. Dr. Panda says, my bad. I meant the Twitch category. Oh! And Matt says, I never did major bosses. I did kill, I think it was Worm. Oh, yeah, the King Worm. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like 1 to 3,000 each, if not mistaken. Yeah, EXP? Yeah, I think it gives you quite a bit. Been a while. I know what you mean. Now, I could do this. See, I was originally planning on making like a Endless Online manga of some sort, like Sakura did years ago. And so I had collected all of the sprites that I could grab. And let's look at the King Worm right here. This is your guy. That is the King Worm. And then the other bosses would be the Dragon. That's usually a group run. And then we got the Reapers right here. He was a pretty big boss as well. And of course, Octopus right here. The Octo. Henba. Oh my gosh. Remember running in the underworld and dodging these guys? That's quite a scare. And then who else we got? Bone Spider. He's a boss. Then we also have Apozen himself. Look at him. And a Noodle Leader. So yeah, look at them all. Sure, was quite a bit of NPCs here. Normal worms, not king worm. Oh! I think it was TV components. Yeah, for crafting the TV. In, we call it, was it Bugland? Bug World? We just call it bugs. Matt says, far left side was... far left side was the guys I killed. Oh, yeah! On my chart of the big boss guys. Memory lane, definitely. And the ants. Yep. I remember being in the insects area and trying to kill everything. It's pretty difficult. Whoops. I'm tying here. Let's see if I can show you guys a video of mine real fast that I made. If you guys are at all familiar with my little animations I've done of Endless Online. More than happy to show you. And since we're talking about bugs, let's pick that one. And I've kind of switched more to streams, but I still do art. I do a couple of drawing sessions as well. Wow, it's been a while. It's kind of down there. Okay, guys, you ready for this? Ant legs again. Great. Why is it I can get plenty of drops from things I don't want, but the things I do? Nothing.
Hey miss, would you be interested in trading? I've got tons of things, but sadly, I lack ant legs. What do you say,
Really? That would be super helpful. Thank you. It's a deal.
Glad we can help each other out. It's nice to have someone friendly around for once.
You see a little trading symbol here? So, yeah, I did this one too. This one has the most views. This is my telling a story of Endless Online. So, if you guys are like interested in that, there's plenty more. The Reaper parties were crazy. Yes, they were charged. There was crazy amounts of Reaper. I mean, like, it was packed. I remember when bows and crossbows and just bows in general were released, and everyone was trying to KS the Reaper, and it was packed. I kind of want to re-download this. Matt, you totally should. In fact, let me help you. Let me help you, Matt. So, if you want main clone, this is the link for main clone. And if you want to play the one I'm currently on, this is called Ever. This is one. So, if you don't know much about it, main clone has been up for the past 5 years. This will be at 6 years up. It went up pretty much right after main went down. And it's all the, like, pretty much original. And this next one I'm posting, this is Ever. So this is more of a what would happen if Endless Online actually got updates. That's what I'm currently on now. It's only 3 months old. It's still being advertised and it's around. And the development team is really awesome. Well, that animation gave me extreme nostalgia vibes. Are you live on Twitch as well? Yes, I am. I have my Twitch and my YouTube, and both of them I'm known as Blings Guildhouse. Well, I'm so glad you enjoyed the video. There's so many more I've made. I really had to make more animations. That's what I used to make. Actually, maybe I'll show you guys one more. Just because I'm so happy with how it came out. So I don't know if you know who Sorty is at all, but Sorty is an admin. And I drew her character flying in Sky Wonder. And it's more than drawing. I actually animated it. It's kind of choppy, but I mean, I tried. It's not bad. I would like to actually switch to animation eventually, but I mean, that's a lot to learn. But I'll be more than happy to play it for you guys. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it lagged. Hold on, let's fix that. Let's try that again. And then here's just my little frame by frame play. And I happened to do one more, which was Admin Beach. Here it is. And if you were to slow this music down that I put, it's actually the Admin Beach music, but sped up. Oh, it froze again. Hold on, guys. I don't know what's doing that. I mean, they're quick little nothings, but I thought they came out really cool. So it has been a while since I've done like an animation or like drawing a skit is what I call it. Maybe I'll turn the music down just a tad. That off just down a tad. Maybe it's already low. Messing with things. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone now. I won't touch it. It sounds like something from Tahao. What is Tahao? If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Is that a game? So I'm currently trying to get 15 fox fur. We are too short. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness, it's almost 3 a.m. I just wanted to complete the quest. Ah. Give me my fox fur right now, guys. They don't want to let go. 7 people online right now. You see errors. Oh, where'd it go? Errors right here. Is actually redoing the art. So he redid the belt and the rings and the braces, elf bracelets. It's kind of hard to tell the difference if you're not used to it, but he's just redesigning Endless Online for their server. Come on, little foxes, just give me more fur. 7 online for the secondary copy? Yeah. Yeah. So it's that's the one that's 3 months old, and there's actually a lot of advertisement going around for that one. So 7 online for the copy is not bad. And earlier it was at 20, and a few days ago it was at 30. The game. Oh, the game. Okay. Whoops. I see another comment. Imagine asteroids, but a ton more of the screen is asteroids that I can't talk. Asteroids, then space, you can move. Oh my gosh, that sounds pretty chaotic. That like gives me like a vision of DDR, like just a bunch of arrows just being thrown at you. Like here, go at it. Or Tetris when it starts to speed up. Come on, guys, just drop the fur, please. Please. They're 15%. That's crazy. It like earlier they were dropping like crazy, and they're like, not happening. Sorry. Get you, and I get you. Oh, what was that? Oh, I did see a red square. Come here, I'm gonna get you. It's so close to being done, but it won't drop fox fur. It just won't do it. Yeah, imagine arrows are the bullets and you're the line in DDR. Oh my gosh, but only like 3 times more. Wow. That's like chaotic mode. Yeah, that'd be insane. Imagine somebody like trying to actually play that out too with their feet. That's too much. One more fur, please. Just one. We're done with this quest. We're so done. Just give us one more. And then I'll leave your foxes alone. Oh, thank you. They're like, oh, why did you say that in the beginning? Oh, we're done. Oh, my dear sweet goodness, we are done. Here, just take your fur and give me my EXP. So, in this server, crafting actually gives you EXP. So, if you watch, I have it on system. And, I'm not crafting, but I'm turning something in, doing a quest. But if you were to craft something, you would get it. Oh, you got the fox furs, yes! Just a couple more days of hunting, and we will finally craft this mighty magical fur coat. Alright, 1000 EXP and 250 gold. Yeah! Oh my dear goodness. That was a lot of work. Yeah, it's a rage game. It sounds like it. That sounds quite chaotic. Like, how do you even keep up? Does it progressively get worse, or is it just, like, terrible right at the beginning? Now we're at 8. Let's see, let's check my quest log. Okay. I mean, I'm going to bed now because it's 3 a.m. But, I mean, you guys can play this from the beginning and then watch it through and play more videos if you're really interested. Like, you should totally watch from part 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because you can have more of an idea of what Ever Endless is. Because I was brand new to it when I played part 1. It was the very first time ever I was playing. And you and I can, like, explore it together. It's terrible at beginning and gets worse. That's horrible, Matt! I kind of want to play. I kind of want to look it up, honestly. Didn't EO get hacked, says the the small face. Hello, small face. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, EO kind of did get hacked, didn't it? So the story goes, what was his name? Paperclip? I could be off with the name, but I think there's like a 14 or 16-year-old boy? Or maybe it was a different one. Okay, anyways, there was a boy who found out Voltar had all of information, like, on a webpage. So he grabbed that information, and what he did was called up, like, the domain, the person that hosts the Endless Online server, I guess. I don't fully understand it, but I'll try to explain it as best as I can. So he called them up and be like, hey, guess what? I'm Voltar, and I forgot, like, the password and my email. You know how that goes. And they're like, oh, you know, birthday and address and all this personal information was right there on the website. So this person, I think it was a guy, he called and pretended to be Voltar. He got all his private information, and the company worked with him and just handed it all over. And from there, everything just kind of fell. I think it was a 16-year-old boy, because I know it was a 16 or 14, somewhere like that. Eventually, he got a hold of the database, right? And now everyone's kind of, like, trying to befriend him because he's got the database. And they want the database, so eventually somebody tricks him into being his friend and actually snags the database. And then from that person, the database, the actual database of Endless Online, and had you made your character after the wipe happened, then you could totally grab that and reclaim it. You can't now, but back then you could. So my Bling Queen character was actually transferred over from main, the actual database. And so the database was like distributed to everywhere, and you can actually get it from somewhere. I know there's a place, some sort of website. It is obtainable. So because that had happened, a lot of people were making their own private server, Sausage being one of them. He already had his server, but he decided to make it public after main went down in 2015. About 3 months following after main went down, there's main clone, which is, Sausage is the main admin on that. And then you have Blazar, Plasma Star, and Sortie. And they have been like the leading server for Endless for the past 5 years. This will be their 6th year. And I think they were made in September. Maybe September is when it were made, when that had gone up. So, yeah, it gets complicated. It was hacked. It's both sad and not sad. In fact, since we're doing Endless Online History, guys, let me just pull up this video and you can tell me what you think. Let me get it started. Now, if you don't know, Voltar's name is... I'll read your comments in just a second too, guys. I see they were, like, exploding. So I'm actually going to play a video for you guys. This is from supposedly Voltar himself. Voltar's name is Arnaud van der Horst. And I will play this for you guys, and you can listen to it. This is Voltar, like, saying, guys, Endless Online is done. I'm done with it. I'm done with just everything. So you can listen to it and see what you think, if this is real or not. I honestly think it's real. Here we go.
Hello, this is Valtar from Endless Online. I have decided due to many heaters that we
Cheaters.
can no longer support the game. Too many heaters and hacks and glitches and just not good enough no more. So by the end of this year the game will be pulled down, no more.
He's
Sorry
giving
for
up on
any
it.
inconvenience for my players, for my families. It's been fun over the years. It's just come a long way, and it's just so cluttered anymore that too many emulators. We just can't support no more. We have no more team. Everybody gone. Just no more time. Too much time with my family. Just no more. So yeah, we're going to remove from the servers and probably delete everything, just database wipe everything. Maybe eventually we could bring it back, but
Eventually we can bring it back.
no more good.
No more
Sorry,
good.
everybody. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. So this is labeled Endless Online done. January 1st, 2014. But I believe the actual server went down in 2015. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm just trying to, like, rush through all the information at once. But, yeah, again, that's supposedly from Voltar himself, and I believe it is. He was from Sweden. Why can I never remember? I want to say Swedish, but that's not right. It's at, oh my dear goodness, where was he from? Let me read the comments while I'm thinking about that. Matt says, is Last Samurai still a thing? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're talking about the outfit? That is. Let me just bring this up for you guys. I do Endless Online art. I have for years and years. This is my completed list. Let me just, as I'm reading comments, let me just kind of make this larger for you guys. Sorry, my screen is like kind of making that funny. So it looks like SMAL, the small phase. Oops, let me, try to read that comment. But were they not trying to recover EO? I mean, I don't think, over time, I don't think so. It's hard to say. I don't even know who this person was. So if they were trying to recover Endless Online, wouldn't they still be around? Wouldn't it be them successfully carrying it over instead of Sausage and his team? Because Sausage and his team, Blazar, Plasma Star, and Sortie, they're the ones that are carrying this over, and they're the ones that kind of keep popping back up, and so is Apollo, Stava, Callum, And those are kind of like the guys that are known. So I don't know. I think it was just as a joke, and then, but the joke went too far. Still sadage. Yep, it's still sad. Bye-bye, Lens and Saw. Yep, you're gone. Dr. Ponda says, have we heard his voice before? I don't think we have, actually. Rip Voltar. Yes, Rip Voltar. Come back. But only if you're actually going to take care of the game. What is this? This head face here. Published November 2013. Oh my goodness. I love that. Matt says, I love that thing. Lol. So, yeah. Now you guys know. And, this is just a lot of art that I have done over the years. Some of it recent. This was just a few days ago. It kind of got a little messed up. I was trying to remake it, but then I didn't. We got the beach. And so, yeah. This is what my character looks like. So if you see Bling pop up a lot, that's just my character. So, this one actually came out pretty good. Endless Online is very much so still alive. It's not dead or anything. It's just trying to get everyone to work together, but everyone kind of wants to work on their, like, own server, so. Let's bring the music back a little bit. The small face. Yep, nice. Do you remember anybody by the name Annabelle? I don't think I do. Tell me about Annabelle, though. Who were they? I was in a guild called RA, Rambo's Army. And my leaders were You Are Mine and Azaria. I never knew Rambo. By the time I got to Rambo's Army, Rambo had moved on and given it to You Are Mine, who kind of started it on his own and also made URA, You Are Mine's Army. And my guild is BQA, Blink Queen's Army. I became a leader later of RA. And there was no Rambo and there was no You Are Mine. There was just me, so it was my army now. And I also knew Quez, Kasuma, I remember Merlina and Medusa. There's quite a few other people. Matt says, which server do you suggest? That's hard. It really depends on what you're looking for. If you want to have more of the classic, if you want classic Endless Online, you need to play main clone server. Whereas this Ever Endless is trying to like upgrade in a sense. It's trying to recreate Endless and give it that update that it never got. And then Charge. My name on main was Bully. It was. Oh my goodness. Mine was and has been and will always be Blink Queen. Unless it's taken, but I'll still try to like work it in there. So let me think of a few things I can show you guys, but if that's new. At least on this map. But it's 3:14 a.m., so we'll probably just do a little bit. I think I'll go to the jeweler shop to show you guys real fast. But of course, if you don't know what it looks like normally, you wouldn't see how different this is. And I don't think I can be on 2 different servers at once, but I'll try. That way I can at least give you guys a comparison. That person name is COVID Yikes Modern Twist. You know, and on main clone, there's another person named COVID, and another one's just like COVID-19. It's like, why? Why, guys? Why must you? Okay, this one is... So this is Ever. You can see up on top, this is Ever. This is, Endless Main. Okay. I just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Okay, so I can be on both at the same time. Okay. Wow. I didn't know I could do this. So you got 34 people online right now on this server, and you got 7 online with this one. So let's just compare differences. So right now, my character is in the bank, right? Well, let's go ahead down there. It takes a while to get somewhere, doesn't it? Just want to join one that'll last, and one that gets effort but put into it. So the effort is definitely, I mean, I think it's a both of them. Right now, Ever Endless is doing really good. Clone is definitely lasting. This has been the runner server. This has been up ever since the main went down, and this is going to be its 6th year. So, and we did actually have a Christmas event, and new things were added. Just items and hair. The login screen, I know, right? Right, Ponda? It's like nostalgia. Login system is still better. It's still the best. Login system is still best with its options of login. I know. It's so much nostalgia. It's just like a throwback. Also, where do I even start? Forget basically everything. You know, I was thinking about making a tutorial. You could search tutorial endless online on YouTube. There are a few people that have one. I think they could be better, though, so I might just make my own. I was actually planning on doing that. No XD waste. Multi-box, I know. This is known as multi-clienting, which Sorty's, Sorty is the one that kind of, like, makes this continue. Like, how do I explain it? She does things for the game that enhances it, such as multi-client. And there's other little things like, do you see my cursor? It's a sword here, but this is a mouse. This little cursor is from Sorty, who is also a an admin on main. So we're gonna go out just to kind of see the difference. So, again, this is main clone. It's supposed to be like a clone, a perfect clone, almost perfect, of the main server that went down. And you can see already some differences. Like, let me walk her down one more. The map is different. It's larger here. Look at all these flowers that were added in. Now we're going to go in. You guys ready? Here we go. This is Ever. This is the new update. And this is main clone. There is major difference. Multi-box. So that's just some of the small differences. Now let's bring up my paper dolls. Now, errors. I think, let's see if he's still online. Nope. Not online. Okay, well, errors read through this belt. So this is what it looks like normally. And this is what the new belt looks like. The bracers are different, but it's very subtle. Like, let's see if I can increase this. Now, you see the elf bracelets here. And then you can see, oh, I guess they haven't changed that much. But definitely the belt. You can definitely see it in the belt. And this is also a feature. If you're on main clone, I hold down Alt and I push Enter. And it increases. And I just hold down Alt and Enter again. But on here, I go like this. Woo! I think I can... I think they actually took this away because I was accidentally increasing it this way, but they removed it. That's funny. I break stuff sometimes, and they're like, how? How did you do that? I'm like, I don't know, magic! So, let's go check out a few other things. Now, if I knew how to do this correctly, I could actually, like, there's a way to, like, walk your character. Oh, I thought I did it for a second. Okay. Oh, it's so hard to pull off. I forget how to do it, but you can actually walk your character on two different on 2 different accounts. It's really hard to do, though. Like, I don't even know. So if we just go up here, this is what, the twin house? Ah, what's in the way? Oh, it's a crow. So it's almost perfect. Look at the flower difference here and there. Now, if we go inside, it's most definitely different. Just looking Ever, which is like more of an update, and then main clone. Let me read your guys' comments along here. Okay. Charging says, let's get it running again. I agree. They're on a pretty good streak right now, I'd say. And Matt says, oh yeah. Goodness, that's pretty fide. Pretty fide. Oh, I get it. Yeah. And then the small face has a little icon. Interesting. Dr. Panda, XD. It's small. The endless online website is still running. I wonder who must be paying for it to be upkept. Yeah, that's a good question. So, I mean, if I was to go there now, it's there. It's just not all that functional. Like, whoops. So I can totally type in endless online. And it's still here. But if I was to download it, I don't think it works. Or the server, like, you could probably download it, but like the server doesn't work at all. Like, it'll say cannot find server. And look at these updates. They're still there, guys. That's crazy. 2007? What? That's crazy. To actually see these things back up. And you could before go who is online, but look, it doesn't work now. A ninja stole this page. Okay. Dr. Panda might need a macro to auto swap the screens at the perfect time. There's a trick to make it work. I just don't remember what it is. I know, so much nostalgia just rushing in. Matt, seems like I'm going to try Ever. So much clearer. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's basically your preference. Do you want more of an update look, or do you want, like, classic? Small, yep. I wonder who is playing to keep the website up and running, and why. I am told it's on a 20-year contract. Volt himself put it on a 20-year contract. The website uses cookies. So maybe it's on a card or something and renews itself, but hasn't yet because of the contract. Something maybe like that. Sakura's art again. Gallery. Can I click on the gallery? No. Sketches. I can click on sketches, but I can't click on gallery? What? Fine. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. Look! It even says 2003 down here. What? Please do not use any part of the game website without our permission. I mean, he walked away with it, so I walked away from it, so I guess it's okay. Staff members. Are they still there? Netherlands! That was the word. I could not remember that. So yeah, Voltar was from the Netherlands. Got Terra Anchi and Arvid. And Sakura was on here too. Oh, look at this. Holy moly. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's fair use now, says Dr. Panda. And yeah, I agree. He did a verbal walk away, so I don't know. I say that's free game. The small face. I was thinking if the website is still running, you could collab. Yeah. I wonder who's gonna, like, get this eventually when it runs out. Dr. Panda, but he should be getting royalties from it if either copies earn money. Yeah, that's fair. And I guess people have asked him to, like, sign it over. Like, many people have asked him to do something with it. I guess Sakura herself had even said, do something. Don't just let it sit there. But nothing happened. So, if you guys are at all familiar with Sakura's art and this manga she made years ago, that is still up. You can still find that. Ah! Is it really done? Oh no! I just had this up though. I really did. That's crazy! It said the account had been suspended, but it's called Endless Online Reloaded, and it was always this first one right here, and I click on it, and it was working. But I can't see it now. Aw, man, that sucks. Well, I tried. I was gonna show you guys, like, the old manga. Clearly, the small face says, clearly the players were having more fun than the owner. I guess it was never intended for that. Yeah, I mean, people still play this. People still pay money for this. There's been deals where people straight up pay $400 for, like, the top player account. And I'll show you Ming Clone's, webpage. Again, this has been up since, like, Main went down. So this is going to be its sixth year. And this is what's considered, like, the new Endless Online. And they are just last month are trying to do, like, a version 29 and do, like, little tiny updates here and there. So if we do top players, 154, look at this. Now, Unit has been passed around. But Unit was actually the top level for the longest time. But now he's been passed by Tlee. And actually, Tlee is, like, kind of new. Like, that was worked up. Because it used to be Unit, Munchers, and Mitsusabalis. These used to be the top 3 players for the longest time. But you can see, people are still actively trying to hit that bar. So, yeah, this is still a thing. Very much so. People are willing to pay money for items. I mean, just, like, let me look at, let me look at Main. Oops. Let's just check Globe and see if someone's saying, like, hey, buying such and such. I bet there is. Oh, okay. Maybe because there's not that many on. 35, that's still pretty good. But usually there's always someone say, oh, look, via PayPal, right here, right here. So he's selling selling winter caps, snowy hat, snowflake. These are all new items that were just added last month. And, like, there hasn't been an update since this thing went up. So, like, a major one. Like, new added items. So this is a big thing. So they're still kind of a hot item. I don't have anything on me now, but I suppose I can walk you to the bank and show you guys. And the artwork was done by Stava. But, let's read that comment. Winter borrow title certificates and mills via PayPal. So he's selling millions by PayPal. And let's go check the board. Let's see what people say on there. So yeah, people are still, like, using actual money to buy accounts and whatnot. And on a good day, this is an average of 70 players. Like, just normal. And around events is like 130 players. This is all main clone. It's been like the leading running server. Doesn't look like there's really anybody selling on here. Ah! So this hat right here that Charmaine is wearing, this was one of the newly added items from last month. This is called the, down here you can see the title. The snowy hat. And there's also DC items. There's also like economy still going on. DC is like disconnected, discontinued items. Crinkle is rocking a new hair. I have a new hair. I had to like show you guys all the new hairs in here. And I'll read your comments in just a second. And I see you guys throwing questions at me. So let's just work our way up here and then I'll read what you guys are saying. Let's just go right over here. Babs, where'd you go? There you are. Okay. This is actually a new hairstyle, but let me jump over here to you guys. Let me show you this beautiful looking curly one. Oh, these are like all new. But there's this really pretty one that's pretty famous. Yeah, this curly one. Okay, to the comments. Let's see. The small face. I remember seeing that manga a few years back. Yeah, I did run into it and I was trying to pass it on to other people. It was working. It was working last week. Maybe the week before then, but it was working. I clicked on it. And then the next day, literally the next day, Sakura was having a stream. So I said, hey, look at your old art. And it was working. And then she's like, it's not working. I'm like, what? It was literally working yesterday. But it just all went down. It's pretty sad. Scammed. Can you still glitch the trades? I don't think you can. I think they did put some sort of like thing on there saying look carefully. Like it tells you if it senses something off it. But there is like a little thing that pops up that says look carefully before you trade. There is no just item here, take it back real quick and then hit accept. You can't do that yet. I mean, you can't do that now. You have to, there's just that little, what do you call it? There's that little, what do you call it? Little, note that pops up. Boltar admin, I'm back. That notice board, I know. They have a lot of fun. They have plenty of fun on here. Some of the conversations that go on here are just crazy. Matt says, as someone who played RuneScape, doesn't surprise me. Yeah. The small face. I missed that. The small face. We are keeping you up. Yeah, but I'm so excited. Like, I'm such, like, I say I'm a loser for Endless. Like, there's 8 of you guys watching right now. And I'm like, what? That's kind of a big group. I wasn't planning on it being this large, but hey, I don't mind, like, showing you guys all this. This is fine. Charge. Hat of Wonder was my favorite. I think I have it somewhere. So, we'll just start at 1. Bald. So, these are, like, normal looks, but maybe you guys have forgotten over time. But I'll let you know when we get to the new hairs that were added last month. This is normally my hairstyle, but I had changed it because I don't really like the antennas. I like the bangs though. This is so cute. Afro. It's like a long afro. Okay, I think it was there or here. No. Okay. 22, I think it was. That one. That's new. Okay, from here, everything above has just been added last month. And this is Stava's work, if you know who Stava is. He did all this pixel artwork. And I will also show you a few other things that had been added. So, males and females both got 30 different new hairstyles. And this is like the first time we've gotten such a big thing. Because for the longest time, this was all just classic. Nothing new was being really added or done. there was still Halloween event and Christmas event. There has been Halloween and Christmas event ever since the server first went up. So that is still very much so a thing. And all 4 admins are very active and playful, mostly. And I think that's the last one. Nope, I lied. Okay, there's 50 in all then. So yeah, it's pretty cute. And there's actually been a gold cap on this right here. I am level 28. But there's a cap, so now it doesn't go above 4,000. Which is really nice, because how crazy is it when you're like a level 107 and you gotta pay like 80,000 K. 80,000 just to change your hair every time. And then Quark's hair colors. Nostalgia, says the small face. Yes, very much so. Sometimes is best left as that. Yep, very true. It's fun watching someone being genuine passionate. Thank you. I'm such a nerd. A loser for endless. I do so much art. I've cosplayed my character. I've even went as far as to make like Barbie of my character. I've always liked Barbie, so let me turn Bling around. So you can see Bling up there and my Barbie here. I like actually dyed the kimono and painted on the flowers, dyed the hair. I even went as far as to like color her eyes hot pink because I have decided Bling has hot pink eyes. And like I said, I've cosplayed my character and that's on YouTube as well. I did that for a Halloween event too. I was actually wearing my Blinkwing cosplay and playing the Halloween event. That is not on Twitch, but that is on YouTube. I only just recently started streaming on Twitch, so a lot of things on Twitch, a lot of things on YouTube are not on Twitch. Thank you, man. That is sick. What remix is that? Is that sound? Let's find out. Whatever this song is, the Chemis Storm. How about I do this and just send it to you? I'll just add it into the comment section for you. That way you can click on it. Ah! Why can't I paste? It's my stream. I should be able to paste. But going back to this. Bling is the best arena player. I don't know about that. I try though. Sometimes I'm good. Other times I just fail miserably. The Heaven remix from before. Oh! This one. There is a 15-minute delay, 15-second delay, so that's probably why. I'm like, what? Ah! Paste, I say. There we go. Are we still? Okay, we are still in my... This is called... What? No, don't leave. Okay. This is called Blings Techno. Blings Techno Music for Grind. As you can see, that's my playlist. I handmade this. And I even went through the trouble of removing anything that I got a notification of copyrights. And I also removed anything that was like banned in other countries. So this could play for like 6 hours straight and you won't get copyrights. At least that's how it is for here. I don't know if it would be different from other people. But yeah, that's just my handmade playlist, and it is public. And I have 282 videos on there. And I'm really into techno, so most of it's techno and nightcore. I know, I love nightcore, man. It's my favorite thing to listen to. The theme song for EO Login used to slap. That was actually playing. That's on my playlist. Okay. I'm gonna pause that, and I'll play this for you guys. This is the theme song. This is the Endless Online theme song. Guitar! Okay, I'm gonna turn that off now before our ears explode. I forgot to turn the volume down. Sorry if I exploded your ears, guys. I forgot to turn the volume down. Okay, let me go back to comments here. The small face. Making grinds more bearable. Yes, it does. That's why I need to, what did I say? Music for grind, because at the point when I was playing this, it was for grind. I was like, I can't do this. Before it was for Christmas. I was playing Christmas music because it was a Christmas event, but I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm done with Christmas music. I need techno now. And I actually did techno music for a while, but then I was done with that too, because it's like always the same songs. I do not mind if I do for my streams, lol. My playlist? Yeah, go for it. Steal it if you want. And so what I would do, if I go into my studio, if I go on here and I click on here and I go on like studio, I can then go on to the stream I did and it'll tell me if there was copyright infringements. And all I have to do is just like remove them as I go. Like every time I do hours worth of playing, I remove anything that that gets claimed, and then eventually that works up to where I have this completely clean, uncopyrighted music, and it's music I actually like. So yeah, feel free to steal. Pass it on if you'd like. Whoops. Big eyes, big and little eyes, says charging. Matt, gonna hop on my computer now and actually download this game. Yay, Matt! Yeah, that's the first step to take. Please come back, XD. All the sad faces. You guys are funny. Hit me with that nostalgia. Gosh, I remember learning Zelda songs on guitar. Oh, yeah. I wonder. I be wondering the thoughts. So if you do play main clone, this is Panda. Panda is actually a tool and a robot. She is a robot that asks questions and you can actually answer it. Let me make this bigger. She asks questions. If you know who Blalozor is, this bot belongs to him. So she just asks questions. You can answer it and play games. She is also a marketplace. I will show you what this little bot can do. I don't remember if she's offline, like I don't remember if she's working or not. Let me go on here. This is called EO Market Blowski .blue.ski / oh my gosh, this is terrible. Okay, anyways, this is Panda up in the corner. So let's say I want to buy a crown, and I search crown. Actually, whoops, not by seller. I meant to type item crown. This is a nice little thing that balls are made. And I hit search. There are no crowns available. That's not surprising. Okay, what if I type in snow? I don't think he updated this. No, he didn't. Okay, the new items have not been added. But panda. Let's look for a unlure panda so I can actually buy it. There are no unlure pandas. Okay. What about, you know what? Let's just do something easy. Let's just do rogue cloak. What, for realsies? Fine. Let's just red dress. Give me something. Has everything been pulled? I know there was trouble on here. Small health pots. That's so weird because when I first clicked on it, although this could be old. Oh, okay. So anyways, let me try to like explain this. This is a little difficult, but this is the item you want. It tells you the quantity. It tells you how much it costs, and it tells you who's selling and how long ago this was posted, and it also gives you a code. Now, we're interested in this code right here. So, let's tuck this down here. If I was to whisper, so whisper, and I say buy, B-U-Y, and type in this code, 16632. She then replied back to me, okay, trade me 24,000. So if I go trade, I have 30 seconds to do this, and I put in 24K. She knows, and she knows the amount if it's correct or not. So I could hit okay. I'm not actually going to buy it, but I was just going to show you guys. She is an online market for players buying or selling. It works both ways. So anything that's on this list here, I can buy from her, or I can sell. See, now she just canceled because I wasn't doing anything, but I didn't want to buy it anyways. I've actually never sold anything on here before. Full offer list? Holy moly, that must be a lot of things. Oh! Okay, well, if you're a new player and you're looking for the basics, like leather gloves, bracers, and all that, this would be where to look. Add new offer. Okay. What is your in-game name? Huh. Okay, so you click add new offer, you fill this out, and there you go. And he goes, disclaimer, joke offers will be removed and your item not returned. All transactions are logged. Below. Blah. So, yeah, Panda's really cool. I mean, I'll jump back to you guys' comments, too. Go back and forth. In the meantime, you can enjoy people just hanging out in Endless. These are actual players here. The AFK by the church. And there are 37 people on right now, and it's 3:49 a.m. for me. But Panda's a robot, so she doesn't count. Okay, let me jump over to these comments. Hold on. Dr. Panda, we've kept you up for another hour. I know, right? I'm just too excited and just too committed to this. Now, we just heard that little sound. That's from Ever, and there's a little event thing going on. Steel, I miss you guys, says Charging. Come back to Endless, join us. Incoming addiction. Incoming addiction, that is correct. Yeah, you'll be hooked on this. Look at these little icons. What are even all these faces? Someone bought out their stock. Just don't fail! Just don't die. Steambots. Love it. The snail face. That's genius. Yeah, it really is. Panda's amazing. Panda's an incredible little market. And if you guys needed to know this website, I can just post it and you guys can save it for later. Copy. And then I'll post it here. And then if you guys were interested in Panda, this is the website. That's the website you would need. And again, this is for main clone. This is the one that's almost been up for 6 years. This is not ever. And this is Blalazor's creation. The small face, creating an offer without needing to put an email. QQ. Charging. This game has so much potential. Yes, it does. You should see the raid battles for the Halloween event. It's pretty nice. Like, it's a group event. You, as a group, have to clear 4 different levels, and you have to do it together. You can't just run off and do it by yourself, because as you do it together, it unlocks more and more and more. There is no running ahead. And the game will punish you. Like, there's these little guys that will, like, teleport you back if you do run ahead. So it knows. Matt, finally switched to my computer. We'll download ever first. Any super initial setups or things to do? I don't think you have to do any of that with either, because this, for the longest time, was the pain. But this is new. This was just updated last in December. So like what, a month? It was just updated in December. So all this should be all preset for you. I was there at Imatiginal. What is that one? Imatiginal. I was there. Oh, you're talking to him. Okay, I get it now. I was like, what is this even? There we go. Now I am not the only person in YouTube. Yeah. So, yeah, this is Endless Online. This is main. There are 36 people. Here comes another person walking by. I'm surprised this hasn't, like, forced me to log out yet. And yeah, here's Ever. Let me show you guys a major difference also with Guildhouse. I mean, I didn't even recognize it. I was like, what is going on? This is not the Guildhouse I know. 9 people on right now on here. Even the bar's different. The pub, like, I mean, I'll just show you the pub too. It's weird. Like, I can instantly see the difference, but if you guys aren't familiar with the pub, then you won't catch it. But, I mean, the floor and the tables, it's all different. It's weird. And again, this is Errors working on this and just like, switching over all this old... Look at that. Look at the difference. Major, major difference. This is the main clone. This is Ever Endless. I guess I can bring my music back, huh? I'll bring this over. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Right back. Ah, fair. I am Madigan on YouTube. Oh, I'll have to look you up. RS3. Soon more viewers than active players. Yep, that's the plan. Yawning at 3 in the morning. That's ridiculous. So I'll walk up a little bit more, then we'll go over to Guildhouse, and we'll probably call it a stream. Oh my gosh. It's 3:55 a.m. here, guys. So yeah, I mean, look at this. There is definitely a difference. And I can't really enlarge these at the same time, but I will show you main. This is main. This is like classic Endless Online that has not been touched. It's normal. This is how it's supposed to look. Take it all in. And then you got Ever. which Errors has done all this artwork here, and he's working on it, and he's just kind of switching things over. And this is just the pub. Even the tables have been rearranged. So we'll go into the guild house next. You guys can kind of see how that has been changed and altered. Wow, people actually walking around playing the game. That's crazy. Oh, I got teleported back in. And I'll read your guys' comments a little more. Oh, you can see here. Forever. This is the town square forever. This is the normal town square. You can see quite a bit of difference there. Okay, now we'll just head up to Guild House. Guild House, like I said, it's like unrecognizable. Okay, look at that. I mean, look at that. Just walking in and like the counters here, it's just pretty basic, kind of empty. This is normal. Normal endless online, right? Nothing to see here. And then you switch over to Ever. It's like, wow, that is quite a difference. Quite a difference. And you can actually click on these posters here, and they give you quests. Oh, okay, there we go. The Avon Guild needs urgent help. High reward for the brave adventurers. Talk to Hans for more information. And it has a recommendation level here. And I just click on him. I don't know if I can do it again today, because I already done it. Oh, hello. So you're interested in helping the guild? Yes, what's the problem? Wild sheep have invaded Avon's woodlands. They are uncontrollably eating all the crops. The guild will highly reward anyone that will help to keep the situation under control. Yes, I will help you. Thank you for your service. I believe this is enough for today. Go grab a beer. What? I aborted it? So it forced me to do that. I didn't actually abort it. Let me jump over back to comments. I have to find where I left off at. WoW versus RuneScape 3. Greater than RuneScape 3. OSRS doesn't have an equal. My husband plays that, and he says the same thing. Like, I think he said Classic's the one that sucks. I don't remember. I don't know much about RuneScape. I just know he had a particular favorite of one versus the other. I think it was, like, the original one. I'm not sure. Dr. Panda. Any other servers besides these two? Yes, there are. Let me see if I can look them up. There was like a, gosh, there was like a counter of endless online servers. I wonder if I can find that for you guys. Let's check. And there's actually like this list. Oh, is that it? I think I found it for you guys. It's not loading though. Well, that's helpful. Okay, well, normally you just bring this up. There is an actual server list. But look, we can see Endless Online Sausage. That would be main clone. Sausage is the one that has main clone. Endless Online Plus, that's Arglong. This is Arglong's. He's done quite a bit of add-ons as well. Let me see if I can find pictures. Donate staff, top guilds. And you can see there's 0 people online right now. So it's not doing too hot. I don't want these ads. Go away. I just exit out of that altogether. So if you see EO serve, that means main clone. Anyways, this website here is supposed to like have a list of all the servers on here, and it tells you like where it's being hosted at, but for some reason it's not working. I don't know why. Let me go back to comments. Maddie says, just made a new account on Ever. Time to struggle to find my way. Yep, that was totally me. About 3 weeks ago. I still don't know my way, but I know it better. Endless Edge is still up? It probably is. Let me bring it over here. Let me peek at it. Let me pull up a couple. Oh, who's this? Narissa. Okay, let's bring this back over. What? That's Endless Edge, apparently. Cool Pro. I guess he's the only one online? Okay, so Endless Edge only has one person online. And let's go to Bones Underground. I'm trying to see if I have like an online list somewhere. 11, 25, 20, so November. That wasn't terribly long ago. There has been an update, so Bones Underground is still going. In fact, Bones Underground is usually like the competition for the main clone server, and it's always been that way. They're always just going neck to neck. Sometimes a new server comes along and kind of dethrones Bone Underground, but usually it doesn't last for very long for some reason. But there's that one. This is Fallen Evolution. What happened? Huh. That didn't work very well. Fallen Evolution. And I'll jump back to the comments again. Let's see if action loads. It probably won't. I can think of a few more. Okay, here's this. There we go. Is there an online list? That's what I'm looking for. Wow, look at this website. Don't see an online list. Okay, and then let's see. We did Endless Online Plus, but what was the other one I was thinking about? Oh, okay, there's Respite. Well, there's... I don't see a connection to the web page, but there's Respite. Huh. I mean, there's still plenty of servers around. What if I add this? Weird, I don't see Respite now. That was a pretty good looking server when it was up. Weird. Okay, well anyways, comments to see where we're at. And this Edge still up, and it, I guess it is. Well, WoW doesn't allow for purchase of progress like RuneScape 3. Sheeps. Shit, are you killing sheeps, Panda? The small face. Oh, you guys are adding each other. Butterfly was my training spot. Yeah, Butterfly gave pretty good EXP back then. If he was into nostalgia like you. Your story inspire donors. Aw. Which class should I choose? Or average? You know, I was trying to figure it out. I guess it just depends on your style of play. Normally I'm a warrior, and when I was first playing Endless Edge, Endless Edge? What am I talking about? When I was first playing ever Endless, I thought you had to be a cleric in order to move the story, but then later I found out it's just a glitch. See, I was getting a prompt about learning a spell that is cleric only, and that should not have shown up yet because I never picked a class, but it was default showing me cleric, so I thought, oh, I must have to be a cleric in order to move the story forward. Come to find out, that wasn't the case at all. And so, I just kind of stuck to cleric. It works. I do pretty good damage. Like, let's see if I go find something and kill it. And I am level 9. I've been putting all my stats in wisdom. 132. So, there are also buff moves. Like, it temporarily increases your stats. And that, for me, that's called self-prayer. So let's do that. Let's see what I kill on this crow. 31 as a cleric. So, I mean, I'm happy with it. But it really depends on what you're wanting to play. Oh, and then I can go down here. Whoops. You can kind of see how they're dressed, what these classes present to you. That makes sense. I don't know what I'm saying. Well, it'll probably be better when you see. Okay, so these are not actually players. These are NPCs. And these NPCs represent each class you can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different classes. So clicking on her, and you can tell these are NPCs because if I hover my cursor over her, you can see the words are down on the bottom instead of above on the head, like me. You can see my username is above my head, but if it's an NPC, it's down below in the middle. So this is Archer Skill Master right here on the top. That is not for me. I am a cleric. So if I move over here, Warrior. That is not mine. This is a Knight. This is Magician. And by the way, you cannot learn any skills that is not your class. So every one of these NPCs is useless to me except for one, because it's the only one I can learn from. And this is Rogue. And then we have Cleric. So this is the only one I can actually learn from. What's that? I'll bring it over here. Huh. That's possibly the same as EverQuest then. I've heard people talk about EverQuest, but I don't know much. Oh, wow! So possibly, the same as EverQuest. I'm not sure. I don't remember what EverQuest is. I know I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it is. Possibly, 22-player online Fallen Evolution. Oh, so it is still pretty active. Okay. And then too many servers will hurt the chance of it coming back. Exactly. Do you agree? Yeah, and that's actually been kind of like the main thing going on, is that there's a server and it goes, well, that's another server I wanted to show you guys actually. Let me bring that up real fast. Rewind. Like, it's nice to see that it's growing, but it can also be harmful at the same time, because what's happening? Let's say you have a community of 1,000 people. Oh, what do you know? There's another server. Split. Now you got 500 here, 500 here. Oh, let's split that again, because now there's a third server. Now you got like 300 here, 300 here, and 300 there, maybe 400, maybe that server's better, but you keep splitting the community the further down you go. The more servers there are, the more split is happening. Or you can multiplay and bounce around on servers. Okay, this is Endless Rewind, which was actually really nice. Let's see if I can do some screenshots here. Oh, these are like old school. What the heck? So this is Stava and Callum's. It seems like they're still working on this, maybe. They must be. I thought they had a little more on here. But this is another server, and it was actually doing really, really well for a while. And this was just brand new. It was up, like, in the summertime, and I played it, and I actually played a video. I made a video of me playing Rewind and, like, kind of reacting to it. I drew it out, actually. But, yeah, this is another server. We're gonna jump back to the comments. I remember falling... the small face says, I remember Fallen Evolution when EO was around K-E-K-W. What is K-E-K-W? Dr. Panda. No, the quest guy said sheeps instead of sheep. Oh, yeah, there's a couple typos in there. Just like good old Endless Online, like original. The small face, please don't make this awesome server a RuneScape. No. It's hard to say what makes a server succeed because Rewind was doing really good. Like, it was surprising. I think it actually jumped up to like 20 or 30 people. Like, for a newly made server having that many players on, that was pretty incredible. And I really liked it, and I enjoyed it. What they did is actually make counterparts. Let's say you have, let me think of something that doesn't have a male counterpart. Okay, the Burke. Let's bring up my fancy sprites again. Oops, can I not spell? Okay. So, let's say... this. It has no shirt, right? Well, they actually, like, transformed it and made a female version of that. And they also did the same thing for... Okay, they actually did the same thing for, the dark robes. Like, the women's dark robe was, like, shorter, so it kind of looked like that. It was pretty stinking cute. And they made a male version of the white robes. And they just, like, made alternate versions of what wasn't before. And for this, instead of a skirt, they kind of took that, whoops, they kind of took that away and just turned it into pants. And this pretty much looked exactly the same, except it had, like, you know, little bumps on the chest. Dr. Panda says, I meant ever endless, not ever quest. Oh, okay. The small phase. A toothless laughing Spanish man is cute. Oh, okay. That's very specific. It's a meme. Okay. Okay. Dr. Panda. Developers need to bring in and encourage new people to play for a game to succeed. Yes, definitely. And that's what Athena is trying to do. And Athena is the owner of this server ever. She's trying to advertise and reach out to not just the Endless Online community, because what keeps happening is people keep trying to bring in the same people that are already there. You don't want just the Endless Online community. Yes, you need them, but you need to expand. You need to try to grab people's attention that have never really heard of Endless. And I think with the look that it has, it could definitely attract attention. I like to say it's like a Game Boy. You know, it has that nice pixel art. So right now, on Ever Endless, we got 12 players. And so if we were to switch over to main clone, we have 34 players on right now. So both servers are doing pretty good. And it is 4 in the morning, so there's not that much activity here. I think a good portion of players is US, but it's a lot more than that too. You got Oz players, Poland, United Kingdom, Canada, all over the place. The Crusader outfit was the OP one. Yeah, it was. A lot of people they either like it or don't like it. Another thing that they kind of hate or like is the oblong, which is this one here. And that's actually like another... A little too big there. And that's actually like another outfit they made a female version of in Rewind. Rewind did really well, but then it just kind of stopped. And I don't know why. I don't know why that one just kind of burned. It was such a nice server, and I really liked it. We all need to be loyal to one server. It's the only way. I know, but it just won't happen. Like, there's so many people that I guess kind of want to be leadership, or they have so many different ideas on where they want to bring Endless. Which I think we can all agree that Bane Clone has been doing the best job with keeping it classic, and they've been keeping up on it. It's the only server, well, as far as I know, it's been the only server that's been up that long, but maybe Bones Underground too. I think Bones Underground has actually been around for pretty long time as well, and that's probably why it's like the second leading server. So you got Bones Underground and the Bane Clone server. So it's hard to say who's gonna take the crown, you know, who's gonna keep fighting for second place. Will Main Clone ever be overthrown? I really don't think so, but it's possible. But from just what we've seen over the past 5 years and going on 6 now, it's not happening. What will stop hackers this time around? That's a good question. There's still people being hacked, so it still happens. All we can do is keep saying, hey, you know, don't share your password. Don't give your username. Make sure you do not use the same username and password for all the servers. If you're playing 3 different servers, don't use it all for the same thing. That's not a good idea. 46 players, not too shabby. 46 players on where? Where are you looking at, Dr. Panda? One to rule them all. Wow. And then the small phase. But there are 2, so 2 cannot rule 1. This is true. We have a problem there, don't we? Those goat heads. When you put it on, it can't come off. You got a goat head? Are you on Ever Endless right now? Is that what you're talking about? A goat head. I don't think I've seen one before on here. I've seen a wolf, like a Wingo hat. Hey, try this new cool hat on. Sounds like the frog hat. The frog hat on, where is it? Oh, okay. So you got these are cursed masks, these golem helmets, and then you got the Hod Helm of Darkness that's also cursed, and you can't take that off. And then of course the lovely frog head that's cursed and cannot take off. Biggest sign you're a noob. 46 players. Whoops. 46 players between Ever Endless and on main copy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, and if they were all together right now as one, yeah. And let's be honest, I am on both. I am on both right now. So, if I'm on both, what are the odds there are other people on both right now too? That's another big question. Of the numbers, let's refresh it again. I should just be able to click in it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Of these numbers, how many of these people are, is that a legitimate number? Or is there alting going on right now that we don't know of? Is there like 4 players, but in actuality, there's only 2? That's something to think about as well. Oh, he's referring to the skull. Okay, okay. Nope, looking at your pictures, lol. Yeah, these little pictures here. Yep, the cursed mask, yeah. And then not knowing there's an actual cure. Actually, I have another video for you guys you can watch that I made. They all want leadership, that's the problem. Yeah, they all have different ideas and they all want to go different directions, so they just can't pick. They cannot pick. So the video I'm going to show you guys is actually another video I made, a little animation of Endless Online. Or skit, whatever you want to call it. And this is referring to when you put on the frog helmet and you have no idea there's a cure and you can't take it off, and then the new player is just freaking out like, help me! I have to find where I put it first. Oh my dear goodness. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Let me get all ready for you guys. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. I'm gonna bring it over and we're gonna watch it. Volume might be loud, just a little warning now. Okay, here we go.
You have to help me. I can't get this thing off. What do I do?
What if I told you there is no cure and you'll have to delete your account and start all over again?
Dude, are you for real?
Of course not. Come on. I'll show you where to go.
You almost made me rage quit.
So I try to think of little ideas to make. Like, it's so easy to make fun of this game. And I think that's one of the nicer ones I made. It seems so on point with Endless Online. What is this one? Oh, okay. So if you ever had that glitch of hold on, let me pull that first. If you ever had that glitch where you went to pick something up and then it disappeared and you're like, what happened? I also made fun of that as well. Another little animation I made.
I got the drop. I got the drop. I got the drop. Mine. I love this game.
Where is it?
Ah! I don't even like this game. This game is so stupid. Why do I even play this stupid game with the stupid drop rates and stupid bugs and stupid APO and stupid?
Oh, that bug. Just relog. It'll show up.
You're a relog.
Wow, rude.
Hey, back.
You okay there?
I love this game and it loves me.
Thought you said he didn't like this game. Liar.
Oh, I need to make more. These are so entertaining. And you know, even though I made them, like I haven't watched them in a while, so I'm like, wow, this was actually good. I'll jump back to the comments. If monkey making is the end goal for these servers, yeah, I feel like the song's too loud. Is it just me? But I like Megalovania. Oh, I broke it. Maybe not. Okay. If money making is the end goal for these servers, it will be the fall of them all. Ask Smeagol for a reference. My precious. Amazing, says Dr. Panda. But you had to tell them they can't take it off to see their reaction first. I know, right? That happens so frequently. Yikes. The game needs more social media promotion. I agree. And mostly it does. It needs more security. Emoji chats, both in the physical sense and for progressing. Whoops. Let's see what the player count is now. Still 34 and still 13. So yeah, you know, they're hanging up there. And then, if you're curious about this, this was the New Year's event, like, you know, 3 weeks ago. This was actually the 31st. So, Sausage is 15 hours ahead of me, and he was actually, I guess, waiting to take the map down, but it hadn't quite been New Year's for me yet. So he was actually playing along, and he was so cool. He was actually, like, trying to help do a little party for my time zone, because this was, like, I don't know, 20 minutes before midnight. So I'm like, come on, guys, I'm streaming right now. I'm making a video. I want you to partake. So Sausage was like, everyone needs to be here. 10 minutes or you're banned or jailed. And so people were just hanging out in the bank, and then he was introducing party hats, and he had teleported me behind the bank counter with him. And so we were all just doing a little countdown. Then we had party. Then we're shooting off our confetti, you know, celebration pots down here. And then he's like, okay, let's go clear the snow now. So we all went outside, and he took away the snow map, and it went back to green. So it was really cool to have Sausage participating like that. Let's put this back over here. What server do you play most? Definitely main. Lately, it has been Ever Endless, but I've only been playing it for like 3 weeks now. And I'm just interested. I'm having fun. A lot of the team is like having fun watching me play, so I'm having fun, they're having fun, everyone's having fun. And the thing about it too is that I kind of like did everything on main already, whereas this is still new and fresh. So I'm relearning the map, and I'm relearning all these items, and like, what am I supposed to do as this cleric? Like, what do I do? So I am not a magic user, and I have to like learn these, and my stats, and I'm trying to like re-level me, and it's actually not that bad. I'm not much of a grinder, but they made it very easy on here to just keep leveling. I mean, I've only been playing for 3 weeks, and I play like maybe 3 hours and 3 days a week, and I'm already level 9. And it's now 25,000 more until I'm level 10, so it's pretty easy. Power abuse, says the small face. Charge. Voldar never talked, lol. No, he didn't. He just, like, logged on. And he just sat there. And didn't talk. At all. So, this guy actually kind of looks like Volt, doesn't he? Oh, and I can show you guys another picture of mine I drew. Admin. Was it this one? No. Oh, okay, that's an actual character. So, you know what? I'm gonna pull up pictures. And... oh, so here's another thing about Ever Endless, if you guys didn't know. There was, like, last week or the week before, there was an art contest. Not really art. It was basically dress your character up however you want, and they provided the items. And so this is how I dressed up my character. And there was people that won this competition. I was one of them. And so they had my character professionally drawn, and a few others. And look, now I'm on the title screen of Ever Endless. This is my character. And this is Chocolate Peanut Butter. And this is Lord. And there's one more person missing named Nez. And he's in, like, armor. What's I gonna show you guys? Skits. Where's my skits? Here they are. And then... where's the history video? Oh, okay, here we go. So, I'll try to name them all, but here are all the 10 credited names in Endless Online. Most of these are accurate. I think they're all pretty accurate. This is the only one I'm kind of questioning, but I'm pretty sure it's accurate. So, this is Rexor. I think that's either this is Terror and this is Chaos, or vice versa. Maybe this is Terror. Is that Terror? I think this is Chaos and this is Terror. This is Mizzy. This is DWD, which also stands for Dark Winter's Dreams. Voltar, of course. And you have Angie. Arvid. And this is Elaine. I didn't know what she looked like, so she was the only one I was kind of questioning, but later someone posted a picture of Elaine in the Discord. Of, like, her own little avatar, and she looked just like Angie, so I'm like, oh, okay, perfect. Let me just grab that then as a reference. And then, of course, Sakura. So, I did all 10 admins on here. And then this is just, like, all the, if you've seen the video where I did Endless Online history video. Let's see if I can find that. So, if you guys were wanting to watch that, it's 4 minutes long, so you can just watch it on your own if you like, but this is when I had wrote a story for Endless Online, and it's actually, like, the full history. Not full, but I mean, like, a good run-through of everything that happened, and these are the frames that I use and put into the video and threw it all together. If you got, and I'm actually narrating it too. 80% endless online or 100% endless? What? 80% endless or 100% endless? This little cheese reminds me of the butter. Did I close out the sprites? I think I already did. Voltaire. They had the GM guild for Game Masters. Yes, they did. And I think that still exists. Yeah, that's still in... It's still in here, but everyone... All 4 admins are like all in their own thing. Like, Lalazor is in something called Intelligence, and that's his own guild. Sausage is in YFL, You Fail Life. Sortie is in her own guild called COS, Cult of Sortie. But she's also in another one called Orc, ORC. And I'm not entirely sure what Plasma Star's in. I'm not sure. But, like, all the admins are, like, all in their own different kind of guild. Sausage was actually in my guild for the longest time. And then he just jumped out. It's like, oh no! But that's okay. Who got 34 people on right now? So I don't see anybody online right now that's an admin on main clone server. Let's just run down here. Everyone's just hanging out, being cool. Let's go check the bank. So right now what I'm playing is main clone server. And what you guys had seen me playing earlier was Ever Endless, and that's what's all prettified and, like, you know, different with all the pixels. Pixel replacement. Oh, and there's been, like, little updates here and there. Like, before, you could only have up to 60 locker space. It was just updated that now you can have, I think it was 100 now? I don't remember what it was, but it's decent. So, yeah, here's a bunch of armor. This is all female armor, besides admin robes. And I actually did a video, too, of me wearing all these clothings and doing, like, front and back pose. But I have super long hair, so it was kind of in the way. For the back pose, at least. Spooky Skull. This is new. And what... Oh! Okay. So, there were a few things added. Let me grab that Spooky Skull, and I'm going to show you guys a few things if you don't know already what that does. And we're also going to grab something else called a Skin Melter. What is that? We'll find out. Nurse. Red plate. This took me 6 or 7 months to get. Now, there's a lot of discontinued items. This is one of them. And that's like one of the hardest armors to get on here. I think the ultimate armor on here that's just impossible to get is Oblong for some reason. Devil costume. Oh, here's the blue winter cap. This was just added in December. This is an Unlore Panda. Tenu, this is DC. Party hat, that was just added in actually January 1st. Snowy and Snowflake. These were added in for the Christmas event. Just last month. Okay, so let's just strip my character down. Why not? So if you're unfamiliar what this Skin Melter does, this is a Halloween event item, and that's how you get it. That's how you obtain this item. And this was introduced, I think, 2 years ago now. And Sausage had made this. So if I double click on it... Ah, skeleton! Oh no! What happened? And you're like, well, how do you unskeleton? All I have to do is log out and then log back in, and then it's back to normal. So we'll just walk around as a skeleton for a while. So Sausage did add this in. There are a few people also that have panda skin. 2 people. One's name is Joker. I don't remember what the other one's name is. So Spooky Skull. So look. Spooky Skull here. I already know it. Let's just click on it. Okay. So I'm going to Spooky Skull this crow right here. Here we go. Ah. So this is Darkness Come to Me. Oh, there we go. Here it goes again. Ah, wait. Darkness Come to Me. And you see how it turns into a skull? Let's do a few more. Ah. And that's Spooky Skull. Again, these 2 things were a Halloween event. And for the Halloween event, it was like a group raid. You had to do it together. Do you need to get like 10 people to start a guild? Yes, you do. Interesting. Whoops. And I think that's still a thing. You'd still need 10 people. Some people were saying that you don't need it. But as far as I know, you do. Wow, my playlist is like almost done. How long has the stream been going? Oh my goodness. Okay. Get back in there, Blink. She's like, well, I don't know where I'm going. You're the one controlling me. What should we look? How about we go to Racetrack? When was the last time you guys seen a Racetrack, huh? Let's just go walk it for nostalgia. Who is this? Adrian. Oh, and the gel. Oh my goodness. We've kept you up nearly 2 hours extra, Dr. Panda says. And then, what about the maze? I'm not walking in the maze! I don't know about that, but yes, you can do the maze here if you want it. If you really want it, you can go to the maze, but I'm not. So here we are in the gel. Go get it! No, I don't think so. Here we go to PK Zone. So, as you can see, as you remember Endless Online, that's how this is. This is very classic, original Endless Online. There are a few items added in, yes, but it's not, like, too overwhelming. So, I am a level 28. Let's go see if we can kill something. In fact, let's play it safe and, like, have my... Oh, they're aggressive? They're aggressive. He's coming after me. Do you see that? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I'm actually doing damage. That's good. He's just gonna beat me with an axe. Do you see him? So rude. I'm camping the PK entrance. I would camp at the arena. This is the scav bow. The Debo. Oh my gosh, guys. Calm down. They're like, a visitor, get her! Okay, so we'll go to Paper Doll, maybe? Okay. Ah! Get back up there. So, down here on the bottom, it gives you little descriptions of things. So if I hover my cursor over here, you can see down below, it says Scapo. Appearing right here, but I can't be in 2 places at once. And then you got the samurai hat. These are fire arrows, death gloves. This is an eternal crystal. This is a discontinued item as well. Love rings actually give you stats, whereas before they didn't. They were just for looks. So if you see people walking around with love rings, it's because it gives you like 20 hit points, I think. Let's go teleport. How about Ancient? When was the last time you guys seen Ancient? I was going to the Racetrack, though, wasn't I? Okay. Maybe Racetrack and then Ancient. spent a lot of money on pots coming here. Yeah, I know. Especially when the people would, like, just stay right here and kill you the moment you walked in. Frost Quiver? Yeah, the ice arrows is what you're asking about? Those are around. Maybe I can walk by a player that has that. From ice cubes. Yes, you need ice cubes and ice gems to craft the frost arrows. But frost arrows and ice arrows do exactly the same thing, so there's no better. They're all the same. Okay, and he has normal arrows on. Let me try to get the paper doll. There we go. These are just normal arrows. This is what you would typically get. You got emerald necklace, normal arrows, leather gloves, leather belt. You got golden rings, golden bracelets, elf bracelets, and then leather bracers. Style. He's styling. This rat! What in the world? I should be hitting him. That was weird. I should have hit him. You can shoot 7 squares out. Did they fix it? What? That's weird. Why is it doing that? I wonder if that's an accident. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, there we go. Maybe I was a square off. Okay, frost arrows. This is what you were asking about. Let me... Paper doll. So, the small face, here's the frost arrows, and that's that grand thing everyone was trying to craft in the ice cave game. Was it 60 gems and 60 ice cubes, or maybe it was like 40 gems and 60 ice cubes. It was crazy. Whatever it was crazy. Here's your Aron. This is the preferred armor for being, you know, strong. And this is the preferred helmet. And he has a war charm on. Yes, it was. NPC walls. Am I still logged into Ever? I think I am. Oh, okay, yeah, I am. I'm just like doing both. Hanging out on here and then hanging out on here at the same time. I'm so endless online right now. Oh, so if you missed it, Panda has panda skin on, too. She's a panda. We can't see that because her clothes are on, but you can clearly see her face is a panda. And panda skin has not been released, but I believe Sausage was wanting to do that at some point in time. Because the skeleton skin was released, I think about 2 years ago now. Maybe 3, but I think it's like 2. Maybe it is 3. Yeah, maybe it was 3. Okay, we'll go to racetrack. But yeah, plenty of nostalgia. So let's see, let's check the player count again. So here we got 35, and then we jump back to Ever Endless. And we got 10. So yeah, that's still staying up there. Both of them are just staying up there. Is the gun in the game or just bows? There is guns, but it is admin only. There are 2 people that do have guns. That would be Jimmy. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so let me show you another cool little thing. If you guys don't know about this already, I'm going to bring up another cool thing Blalazor made. So you saw Panda and Panda Market that Blalazor made. Well, there's also Blosigs, or Blosigs. You pronounce it Blalazor, but you'll probably say Blo. So, if I was to bring this up, I can type in anybody's name, and it'll give me a little preview of them and how they look. So, let's say Witch. Witch is an admin. This is Sorty's alt. And Witch, she usually has a gun in her hand. And there's, was it Exploit? Is it that way? Wow, you can't see the gun. That's weird. Okay, well, Exploit has a gun. Witch has a gun, but Witch is an admin. And there's one more character, but I don't know how to spell his name. Jimmy? Is it 2M? Jimmy? Oh, okay. Wait, no. Maybe? Maybe this is Jimmy. No, it can't be, because he's not in my guild. Okay, let's go back to... Anyways, this is a cool another thing. I'll put this in there if you guys want to like play around with it. You can just type in names and it just shows you a preview of what that person looks like. Now, there might be hairstyles that don't work because they have not been updated to this yet. Because again, some of these hairstyles and outfits have been added in last month, but it has not been updated on here. No, I am bald. According to this, I am bald because the hairstyle I have, this one, is not registered on this website yet. Let me jump over to your questions real fast. I hope they do, says Mew Kitty. Hi, Mew Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Or maybe you've already been here. I don't know. I only know if you're here if you talk. Is the gun in the game or just bows? So, yes, the guns are still in there. You know, very few people have them. What is the next big thing after Dagger? I think upgrading will help me with Fox Quest. So if you're playing Ever Endless, that is a question for Athena, and it also depends on your class. So the whole warrior thing, I think would still be in effect if you chose warrior as a class. But if you chose a different class, then I would highly recommend that you join the Ever Discord. So, Eve. So if you were to click on this website, ever-endless.com, and then you can go to Discord if you have it right here. That would send you an invite. And Athena's there, and you can ask her all the questions because this is Athena's game, and Athena can break down the skills and the classes because I don't know them all that well. I'm still learning them myself. Forever Maddie is what Athena asked. Yes, he's talking about Ever. He actually started playing. Yo, at Athena. Just started. First time playing EO in literally years. That is true. Even Captain gives you a class web. Oh, that's right. He gives you something to start off with when you get off the boat, doesn't he? Right where you enter Avon. Can't miss him. Hi. Nope. Well, welcome. A gun shoots one extra spot. Yeah, I think it does. I never had it, so I never got to test it out. I saw the captain. He just tells me to head to Guildhouse. Is it any fun? Is Ever Endless any fun, or is Main Clone any fun? Because right now I'm doing 2 different servers at once, but I'll show you in just a second. Yeah, so go to Guildhouse and talk to the NPC at Hans. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. So, if you're at all familiar with Endless Online, it's a game that's been around since 2003, and it stopped being developed in 2015, and the creator of it just kind of walked away and gave up. He said, I'm done. However, the community did not die because he did that. So now we have servers. They're private servers, but they're open to the public because they're kind of considered the new Endless Online. Well, you have something called Main Clone Endless. Main Clone, because it copies the original, which a lot of people like to play for nostalgia purposes, really. They just play it for nostalgia. Is it fun by itself? I think it is. It probably would be more fun playing Ever Endless than it would be Main Clone. Just because there's a lot more to do in there and a lot more added. But that would be, I think, in the player's hands to say which one's better. But I'm just thinking from another perspective that I think Ever would probably serve more entertainment, especially since this Main Clone can be a little grindy. And then there's another server called Ever Endless, which has 12 people on currently. And this is only 3 months old. And this is another server of the original Endless Online. So anytime you hear Endless Online, it's connected to these private servers, which are like they're originally private servers, but they are public. People can play them. So right now, Ever Endless is being built and still being worked on and updated. And they just had a Christmas event. But I mean, Main Clone also had a Christmas event, so they're both fun. I like them both. Oh, hi, Maddie. Where's my smiley face? Ah. Here, Maddie. Have some rings. Ever. Mew's asking is Ever fun. Yeah, I think it's fun. I've been playing it mostly. And it definitely has this nice feel to it, definitely. So, Maddie is right here, and Maddie is also watching the stream, if you guys didn't know already. So, Maddie, how are you liking it? And there is a 15-second delay, so it might take a while for him to answer. Ooh, was he gonna ask for Guildhouse? But I think it better be explored. Guildhouse is right behind me, actually. Right over there. Literally, that house right there is Guildhouse. It's so nostalgic, says Maddie. So there you go, Mew. Maddie just started playing this. And he's pretty into it. And he's having fun. So, of course, other players' experience may differ, but there you go. There's an opinion from a new player. They, like, literally just started. I'm sure Bling could show you. Lol. Yeah, I can definitely show you where Guildhouse is. I know where that one's at. It's only in my name. Bling's Guildhouse. Mostly I play Bones Underground. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Bones Underground, and I played that a little bit, and I thought it's really cool that Bones Underground actually does Tombstone for a person, a player that actually dies in real life that played Endless Online. They actually get their own tombstone if they're decently well known in the Endless Online community, and I thought that was incredible. And their name is actually like etched on the tombs. That's just amazing. It'd be really nice if like all Endless Online servers could do that. That's very unique. That's very unique. Maddie, good luck, says Charring Beast 30. Welcome to the stream. If you have not already been here, charging. Oh, wait, you're the same person. What am I talking about? It's only 4:35 a.m. I'm doing great. I should probably go to sleep, though. Okay, guys, I think I'll log off now. And then I'm going to hook up 2 more links. Oh, there's my character again! I'm going to send you these 2 links. If you want to play. If you want to play Ever or Main. I sent them before, but I'm going to resend them again. So, if you want to play classic, like a classic Endless Online, this is Main Clone. Main Clone has been up and running for 5 years, and it will soon be 6 this year. And it's classic, it's very just nostalgic, original Endless Online. However, if you want to play a newer server, you still want to play Endless Online, but you want to have a bit of a fresher face, then I would recommend playing Ever, which I'm going to hook this one up to next. Okay. It's basically Endless Online with a facelift. And it's all new. I recommend joining the Discord if you have a Discord, because there's a lot of questions you're going to have. And Athena, along with many others, Athena is in the YouTube right now watching the stream. She is part of Ever. This is her server. She is the admin. So if you see Athena, the admin, that's her. That's the person you want to talk to answer your questions. Or anybody in the Discord, really. They're really helpful. You're going to have plenty of questions. That's why I highly encourage joining the Discord. So a nice classic Endless Online would be main clone server. A nice fresh face would be Ever Endless, which has only been up for 3 months and is still currently being worked on. Okay, put this back. There we go. So, you guys have a good, wonderful morning, day, or night, whatever it is for you in your part of the world. For me, it is 4:55 a.m. It is bedtime. Thank you. We'll need it doing this blind pretty much. Yeah, I was doing it blind too, so if you want, watch me playing Ever Endless from part 1 and moving on. If you want to help, like, explore with me. And then that Discord will definitely help you guys. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Look, I got 5 people watching on YouTube and 6 people watching on Twitch. That's incredible. This is the largest group I've ever had. That's why I'm like, I don't want to stop. I just want to, like, grab your interest and run with this. So if you guys know other Endless Online players or want to pass it on, I mean, play it, get a feel for it, pass it on to your friends, your mom, the guy that lives down the street, just pass it on. And we're trying to, like, keep it preserved. So these are, like, your 2 big servers right now. Also, there's Bones Underground. So, oh my goodness. Good night, guys. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I stream on weekends. If you're unfamiliar with me, I'm Bling Queen. But I go by Bling, but I'm also Bling's Guildhouse because I recently changed my name from Bling Queen to Bling's Guildhouse. I stream on weekends, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I work all the other days. It's a little hard to, like, do it all. And for me, around my time, 8 p.m. is usually when I stream because my babies are in bed by then. So it makes it easier for me. Alright, 5 a.m. Good night, guys. Good night. Thank you again. Enjoy Endless. Enjoy the nostalgia. See you later. See you tonight. I think tonight. It'll have to be short stream. Yeah. Alright, good night, guys. Bye-bye.